Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is February 1st, and I am here to do some Skyward Sword randomizer for the first time. I'm excited. I've done all the other 3D Zeldas and all the other previous 3D Zeldas. Actually, I haven't done Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom randomizer for what it's worth, but done Ocarina, Majora, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess before, and I'm excited to give the last one of the bunch a good, honest go-round. I think it's going to be a goddamn good time, and I'm hoping it's a goddamn good time. And I'll say that we have to do 4 dungeons, and let's see how this goes. Let me also say, this is part of what I am calling Randomizer Month, wherein I have a whole month of randomizers planned. It is the first day of February, so it is the first day, therefore, of Randomizer Month. But we got 7 other randomizers coming up this month, 4 that I'm very familiar with: Fusion, Minish Cap, Paper Mario, and DK64. And 4 that are brand new to me. This one, Mario and Luigi, Banjo-Tooie, and Link to the Past plus Super Metroid Combo Randomizer. Bunch of exciting stuff to come, and also every hour spent on all these first 7 randomizers will translate to a golden banana required for DK64 randomizer. So we want to do these as fast as possible, as fast as I can manage, and that will be the goal for tonight, to get through this randomizer as fast as I can manage, as fast as I can. I'll say setup-wise, I lightly modified the starting presets on Skyward Sword randomizer to first make it keysy. I made it keysy, so we're starting with all the small keys from all the dungeon. We don't have to worry about any in dungeon key, though. Dungeon keys to like enter dungeons, those are randomized. Those are still out there in the world, such as the caves key and the 5 keys that let you get into Earth Temple. Those are all randomized. Yes. We start with one of the tablets, and also the first sword. And I think that I forget if I gave myself anything more. I don't think I did. I think other than that, everything's pretty much go. Logic-wise, I have gotten rid of flooded Eldin because, or what's it called? Is it Eldin or? I got rid of the flooded bits because I hate it. I don't like that part, and I don't want to go there. Though, as I think about it now, I feel like that part might actually be relatively straightforward in a randomizer setting. And also, if like each of those notes is like a check of its own, that's like kind of a juicy place to go get some easy checks. But regardless, I've taken it out of logic. We don't have to go there. We don't have to get tadpoles. And also, I made it so that the crystals do not amount to anything. They do not give any progression, anything of that sort. So that is nice and good. Anything else setup wise? I don't think so. I made it so that I skip Agrahim. I skip the sword dude at the end. We just go right to final demise, is it demise or Agrahim or whatever? We just go right to the final battle, and after we get all the dungeons we need to do done. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Shops are not randomized. There's some other stuff. And also I have a tracker here that I can pull up on screen if we want to go over like where I can go and what is available to me right now. You can see my cursor when this is up, and I can show you like, okay, there's 12 accessible, 111 remaining, and we can browse around the map and see like, okay, this many in the sky, this many in Skyloft, we don't. I'll say this doesn't take into account that we do start with one tablet, so once we find out which one it is, we'll know, like, we'll be able to go down into one of these zones, but whatever. Interesting thing about this tracker, it takes your randomizer setup as a input, so it knows, like, what things I have junked, which things I don't have to do, which is pretty nifty. I'll say this is a pretty nifty tracker as these things go. Give me 2 minutes before we begin. I'm gonna throw to a quick break for reasons. I don't know if the ripping sound picked up on mic, but there was give me a minute, basically. Yeah. As I was starting, apparently my pants tore a hole in them while I was shifting my legs around. Damn shame. I like this pair of pants. Kind of reminds me of Demon Slayer. The pattern on it. Whatever. That's fine. What are you gonna do? I think we're ready to go. Well, let me take the map tracker down for now. And let's do it. Here we go. It's time now. We're starting. I've started the timer there, and we will go ahead and do this. I will be switching to the shit. Hit the wrong thing there. I will be switching to the lights UI, which just is what I designed my item tracker UI around. The whole thing. We're starting to get some checks here. I guess that is Fledge's gift. I am not 100% sure, but I will try to keep track of everything we're getting. I guess I need something from Owlan as well. Is that guy Owlan, or... No, this is... That guy's the owl dude, but he's not Owlan. Owlan's like the tall, gangly professor, isn't he? Well, we'll figure out where exactly we need to go for all these checks as we get into it. Let me just say, like, right up front, I should check my map. Check my... Where's my... okay, yes, 1. I can see that I have the green to start, the emerald, so we can lock that in. We also do have the parachute. The parachute sail. Is that tracked, or is that just I think that's just assumed to be there from the go. I do not see anything here in my tracker. You can sort of see me hover over things and see them get highlighted there. Don't mind, don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't think that's tracked. You just start with that regardless. Interesting. I guess I don't know, maybe if you didn't start with that, it would be hard. So let's see. I have a small wallet. I have this. Other than that, I'm just basically starting with nothing. Okay. Let's go, let's do this. Right now, there are 14 locations accessible now. Now that we've correctly marked that we've gotten the emerald tablet. So we can go to looking at the tracker now, the woods. Okay, well, the woods, Faron province. That is the place you usually go, so whatever. I guess that's random chance, huh? It would be interesting. I say interesting. I would have been most interested if we had gotten somewhere where we couldn't have gone first, but in the original game. But whatever. There. I think this is where Owland is. Yeah, this would be. You'd be Owland, right? A blue bird feather. Thank you. Thank you, Owland. Okay, that's Owland's gift. Here, I will say, I think... It does... There are crystals here. my understanding here, because I've taken Batrus out of logic, is that those crystals are A, not randomized, and B, I don't need them. But let me just confirm that by picking one up and seeing that it is just a crystal. And then from here on out, I'll, you know, just mark them off without checking them. Where's this crystal thing? Is that the crystal? That looked like randomized to me. Okay. Well, if they're randomized, so I have to check them. But, okay. I assume that was the crystal because there's nothing else in this room, that would qualify as a crystal. Yeah, no, that's just what it is. Okay, well, if they're randomized, but, I don't know. Ah! I think those are them. Okay. So, right now, there's a sparring hall chest. There's a chest near the goddess statue. There's the first goddess sword item in the goddess statue. And there's the second goddess sword item in the goddess statue. So, yeah, let's go ahead and just, you know, clear those things out. There's some stuff we can get. Not in the bathroom. I don't know my way around this, campus. Honestly, last time I replayed this, I did not do that much in the way of side quests, but I have this very nice tracker, and that tells me where I need to go, and hopefully the detail is more than enough to figure it out. I'll say again, it's very very smart tracker. Just tells you like everything you need to do in words, and also takes your seed into account, so it knows what you actually can and can't do, which is pretty neat. I believe this is the sparring hall. Yes, so this would be the sparring hall chest. Think we just run in and get a chest, or do we have to do a challenge? Nope, just run in and get a thing. Is this gonna be it? I'll say, by the way, if anyone doesn't know what a randomizer is, all the items are in random places. Anything could be anywhere within some limitations, you know, it has to be like completable. So we're running around, we're looking for our items and looking for ways to get. Oops, I forgot to launch the Pikmin. 1 second, let me get that up and make it so that you can throw Pikmin at me. I will get that, oopsie daisy. Give me 2 seconds, Rock Party, I gotcha. Excuse me if, the Pikmin UI appears on screen for a second. There we go. And that should do it. Skyward Sword is underrated. Yeah, you know, I'll say, like, it is personally not my favorites. It's hard to, I feel like just every single other Zelda game is, like, more beloved in my eyes, you know, from Majora's Mask, which I love to death, to Wind Waker, which I also love to death, to Twilight Princess, which is pretty damn good. I do feel like Skyward Sword has to be, like, the lowest point as far as those games go, but to be fair, they're all some of the best games of all time. They're all really fucking good. And, like, as a franchise, you can basically not do better than Zelda in general, so yeah, you know, I'll say, like, again, I would not argue anything other than saying that I feel like I'm being rough on it when I say that, but it is really good, and I do like a lot of it, and I think in this randomized form, it's going to be a damn good time, because, you know, a lot of the bloat, well, one, a lot of the bloat any of the bloat that we have to do might have really good items behind it, and two, I can just take away things that I don't like and make them not in logic, like the swimming part of the game. No, there won't be any flooded Faron this seed. Again. Okay, so just Chestnir Goddess statue is up next. Looks like there's a bunch near the Goddess statue. Let's go get that. I do think this game has like some of the best dungeons in the franchise. I do think that is definitely the case. And you know, with the randomizer, you can definitely like tweak it to be more dungeon focused than side crap focused, I would say. I don't know that I've done quite that much to make that so, but you know, I've done a bit. I've done a little bit here and there. We don't have to do any mini games. We don't have to do. I don't think. Do we have to fight the guy? You think it has the best story in the franchise? I would give that to Majora's Mask myself, but it's not bad. It has a lot of commonality with Tears of the Kingdom, honestly. Like when you look at it holistically, there's some real similarities there. I need a ready stance. Like this? Yes, like that. It's just awkward sometimes with the motion controls. Don't mind me. It's all motion plus. This is all really good. This is all really good. By the way, speaking of really good, how is the audio? Is the audio really good? I got a gratitude crystal. Great. And a monster horn. Great. Wonderful. Audio's good? Excellent. Okay. There's 9 locations left accessible. I'll show my tracker so you can see like where we're heading right now. Interesting. The tracker only puts numbers behind like these main checks. It doesn't seem to be counting these gratitude crystal things, which I'm really not sure if they're being randomized. But if the thing seems to think that we don't need to do anything for them, then that's fine. I'll say again, Battruce is out of logic, so we don't have to get any crystals, but if they are randomized, they are randomized, and we will need to check them. But I think for now, let's just focus down on, like, Potion Lady, Waterfall Cave, Pero's Gift, Rina's Crystals, and Waterfall Cave First Chest. And also, we could head down to the ground, but I think down on the ground there's, like, 2 things. Because it says there's 9... Well, actually, there's 5 here, 9 accessible, so there's 4 on the ground, by my count. It's not counting the crystals, apparently. The locations checked, detail. Okay, so, Potion Lady gift. Okay, I need to talk to the Potion Lady. That would be in here. Who's Rina? If anyone knows specific people I need to talk to, etc. I got some ore. Yes, thank you. Not sure I have any. Do I have any bottles to start with? I mean, I did get the rupees medal. Is that something that's tracked in the tracker? I don't think so. It's going wah, etc. It's a weird thing to do. No, I don't think this is tracked. We don't have to worry about this. We do have a shield. That is not tracked, is it? Wish that these could be a little lighter so I could actually see them more easily, the things on the tracker. Whatever. I got the shield, the Hylian shield. That's the Potion Lady's gift. Pero. Hello. Anyone knows who Rhina, or where Pero or Whiner are? I would appreciate it. Otherwise, we just have to go to the waterfall, and that'll be 2 more checks in the waterfall caves, which I believe is where you went and got the bird in the original game. You know none of them? Who are you? What's wrong? Calm down. I don't know who that dude is, if this is the Rhina quest. It could be. That would make sense.
Hey! Thank you.
Let's go down to the thing. Where exactly do you get down to the waterfall cave? I will try to figure out now. I feel like, you know, I will say I did very seriously think about, like, you know, they're not telling us their names. I don't know if they're right or wrong. I did think about just, like, removing Skyloft entirely from logic, because I don't necessarily know where to find all these dudes. I decided, okay, well, it'll be simple enough. And, well, you know, it's not everything's so simple, not everything's so obvious. We'll manage, I think. We'll manage, though. We'll manage. Can definitely figure this out. Need the blower to do that thing. Maybe I can, if I hover over, it just says what's required for them. That nothing's required for Rhina or Pero. Pero's crystals require an empty bottle. Guess whatever he needs a potion or something to do a side quest or whatever. Don't you have to go across this river here? And then you go into the cave from over here? I believe that's the case. Okay. Let's get our save. Oh, is that the girl who needs the mushroom soup? Pero? Okay. That would make sense then, because yeah, bottle is a requirement for that. Some of the character design in the Brown Diddley says, damn. Oh boy. The last time I played this game, it was the Switch version where you could do the right stick. Oh man, you really need to swing this Wiimote around, huh? I could have gone with the HD version. There is an HD version randomizer, but I decided let's be authentic. Let's do original motion control and all that. I hope I don't regret that. I'm already a little bit. Let's truck on. Let's find this this cave chest. I wonder if it could be like you have to kill enemies to reveal the chest, or if it's just out in the open. I guess we'll find out. I might be a bit tired by the end of this randomizer with all the swinging and stuff. We'll see. Such is the joy of Wii games. Okay, here's where you get to waterfall cave-wise. Is this where the chest is? I don't see the chest here. This is where you would meet up with Zelda, and you would get the, you'd get your bird back. You'd free your bird. The original game. Where exactly are the, This is the... This would be the waterfall cave, right? So where exactly are the chests here? Let's see if we can find them. It'd be cool if, like, you know, you got the whole buddy situation. You know, the whole sword talks to you situation. It'd be cool if... I guess I've been free this whole time. It'd be cool if the sword could give you, like, a pointer towards, like... Or if you could douse for chests. Dousing for chests would be low-key, very helpful. Here's the first one. Okay, beautiful. It's an evil crystal. That's... I don't need that. I only want regular crystals. Actually, I don't want any crystals at all. I don't know what a evil crystal does. There's the other one. I don't know what an evil crystal does. Are chests... Do chests match content? If chests match content, then, that's Bubkiss then. I'm not 100% sure if they do. So we should probably maybe see if we can find a way over there. It says we can get it, so... Maybe we go around and then drop from above. Nah, there's not like a wall over here. You can't ask Fee for advice. You can in Switch Rando. Interesting. Oh, hey, we can find out the required dungeons. Okay. Okay, I haven't tried. So Skyview, Earth Temple, Ancient Cistern, and Sand Ship. Okay, that's a pretty good lineup. Skyview. Wait, Skyview is just behind the three eyes. Let me see here. So, on the tracker, do I mark the ones that, do I mark, like, Skyview, Earth Temple, Ancient Cistern, and, where's the hell is Sand Ship? I guess that's that one. Also, I am just noticing that the tracker does show my mouse for the upper portion of it. I'll fix that real fast so that my mouse isn't visible there. That would be the Skyward Tracker 2. Properties, do not capture cursor. Okay, perfect. I guess making those blue makes those required. Okay, marks those as required. Okay, good to know. We now know where we're heading, and where we can go and where we don't have to go. I am very glad that honestly I don't love the first temple, and well, it's not bad, but it's not like the best. Interesting on the tracker, there's six temple names. Wait, is Skyview the one on the ground in the forest actually? Oh, okay. I guess that is a required one. Deep woods, exit the Skyview temple. Okay, and the last dungeon is Temple of I don't know what that is, but I guess it's not considered an individual temple as far as the game is concerned. Okay. Current status you can ask for. You can ask for item status. and it'll tell you like what you have and haven't gotten of the weirder ones. What about information? You can ask for hints, warp to start. What's up with hints? You get more hints as you go. Okay. I don't think we have dousing yet. I don't know like when that unlocks, but I'll say just as a small thought, it'd be really cool if there was a way to like douse for chests and all that. I don't know like how much that might require a bunch of work, honestly. But it would be really nice and handy and cool and a good use of the systems. Right now, there's 3 things we can get in Central Skyloft. That is... Oh, hang on, I already got that, so there's 2 things. Harrow's Gift and Winra's Crystals. I need to figure out who those 2 are. But maybe we could go and just go down to Faron Province and get Item on Tree and Kiwi Elder done, as well as the chest inside Sealed Temple. We can also do one thing here in the sky. Lumpy Pumpkin Chandelier. Okay, I know where the Lumpy Pumpkin is. Let's go do that. I'm kind of feeling like, you know, it is always good practice to, oh wait, we haven't gotten that one, but we haven't actually gotten that chest, right? I forgot. I totally got sidetracked there with the other stuff. Still have to find a way over to there, I think. Yes, okay, we can jump off this. We can jump off this ledge. It's not that hard. Excuse me if it takes a try or 2. Okay. Jump off this ledge. This is... I gotta line it up better. Okay. This game could really use stamina extensions like the later games had. Life, tree fruit. Okay, I think that's important. It is on the tracker. I am marking it. We can take that to the Thunder Dragon, I guess, once we have access to the Thunder area. There's a lot of things we need to get there, right? Like, that's pretty late game. I imagine it requires a whole bunch of stuff. Still, at least now we know that chests can be, they're not matching contents or anything. So we should be checking all of them no matter how they look like. Okay. At least we know, like, it's Central Skyloft that has the thing. So, like, Skyloft Trial Gate exits and Skyloft Village across the water. Those things, those places are not where Winra or whatchamacallit are. So we can exclude... We know... I can narrow it down just a bit if I'm looking for those 2. Let's look for those 2 for like a second, like a minute. Can you see like a map? Oh, yes you can. In fact, are they marked on the map? Hang on. No, just buildings are. There's the bazaar. There's the thing. There is the plaza. So I think it's all in this area is where Central Skyloft is, quote-unquote. So should be somewhere here. So turn the fuck around. It was heading the wrong way. Could be in one of these houses as well. Yeah, my understanding is that both the HD and the SD, which is what I'm currently playing, have pretty robust, pretty good randomizers. You know, I'm not sure if either of them is like ahead or behind the other one. you know, as far as development or whatever goes. But I went with this one partially because I already had the Wii randomizer set up for everything since I did Metroid Prime 3 Corruption randomizer relatively recently, and I felt like, okay, well, I already got it all ready to go, pretty much as far as capturing a Wii goes, as far as connecting a Wiimote goes, but I will say I had to, like, do some adjustments as soon as I realized, like, oh, this only renders in 16:9, and I had to do some custom crap to make the tracker look good, and, you know, put all my UI on the screen the way that I like it. Which at that point... Are you Winra? Yeah! Whoa! Oh! Oh my god! That's, that just opened up, that's the Ruby tablet. That just opened up a whole third of the world, third of the game. These are probably the biggest checks you could possibly get. Huh. Would this be, Winra? I guess this is Winra. Holy shit. That's we haven't gotten any goddamn items yet, but low-key we have gotten, like, some of the items that have... We have gotten some items that, like, unlock huge portions of the world anyhow, even if I can't do anything that I couldn't do before. Whew. Okay, that was worth, it was worth finding Wyra. Who is Pero? I can Google who Pero is. I feel like Pero is like one of the knights. Is that not correct? Pero? Hang on. One second here. Let me, excuse me for a second. Things might be weird on screen right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it pauses when I minimize the window so that I can launch a thing. So, don't mind that. Here we go. I searched for Pero, because I know Pero is a character from Skyward Sword that I have to find right now. Let me show you what came up. Apparently, whoopsie daisy. Apparently, this is Pero. I'm not sure I've ever seen this character in Skyward Sword. I don't think so. Where would this guy be? I wonder. Oh, okay, hang on. Here's the actual answer. The actual answer is, this dude. Oh. Isn't he like one of the friends of, Big Dude? No. I feel like I was thinking of Pippet earlier. This guy's just some guy. Hero and Pippet start with the same letter. Apparently. Let's get that down and, yeah, go find him. He lives with his younger sister. And I guess his younger sister is the one who needs soup very badly. We'll, take note of that. Once we get a bottle, we can go and, deal with him. It's funny that the doors tell you in the thing where they lead, but not outside. They don't tell you like, oh, this is Pero's house, or this is I don't know whose house this is. You know, this could be anyone's house. Kind of nice in the interior bits. I guess they did that just because it was all very that area is very homogeneous. Everything kind of looks the same. You know, in the training hall. Okay. Now that we've raised this, we can climb up here and get somewhere that we've already been, albeit with a slight shortcut. He's not in the market, is he? I think only the market people are in the market. The bazaar. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. If we buy bombs, we can't do that without a bomb bag. Yeah, okay. So the shop is all out of logic, by the way. And also I think that this shop doesn't sell actual items. Well, it does apparently sell a big rupee bag. That's interesting. I did also put we put the shop. I think what's his name? Beetle shop is also out of logic. Yeah. I think let's leave. I don't know where to find this this dude. He could be anywhere. And I don't know if anyone has any tip for me as far as like where to find. Oh, there it goes. Kukiel's house. Kukiel. That's not his brother, right? That's not her. That's not his sister, right? Lives with Oriel. He can be found hanging around the plaza in the day. Okay. Plaza. I thought it was saying that the plaza is like a different area in the thing here. In the tracker logic. Curious. Okay, where's the plaza? We'll go by there and we'll say hello, and we'll get a gift from him. I believe that would be down here. Yes, okay. I see him. That's totally him. Oh, and he has a thing over his head. Okay, if we see that, we know that it might be good. I thought he was supposed to give me a gift. That's Pero, no? Unless you're Pero. Is he supposed to give me a gift? Did I already get the gift? Okay, well, I've talked to him and he didn't give me a gift. Maybe it's a... Well, we can't get Pero's crystals. I don't know. Let's we talked to Pero, no Pero. Let's go now. I'll say we do have more options now since we can go down to multiple areas. There's 8 shacks in Eldin. Holy shit. I think we need to start with Eldin then, after going to the Lumpy Pumpkin. So, yeah, Lumpy Eldin will be our first visit, even though we unlocked the forest first. I think that just makes sense. All right. We are leaving Skyloft for the first time. This is a perfectly good time for a timestamp in the VOD, I think. We'll be heading down to the surface shortly and start getting some actual exploring and finding stuff. We have not found any actual items yet. Any actual, like, things we can use as far as gear goes. Where's the Lumpy Pumpkin, by the way? Is that the Lumpy Pumpkin? Been a while since I played this version. The motion control flying sure is something. Oh boy. I guess this would be dude's sister. Once we have a bottle, I will get you your thing. Okay, to get the... You know what, I think that's how you do it. You talk to her, and then you go back to him. Let's go back and talk to him real fast, and then we'll go down to the surface. And also we'll check the Lumpy Pumpkin before we go. Let's get the sky all taken care of. You know what? Timestamp when we're actually on the ground, let's say. That's when we do a timestamp. This was premature because well, clearly we're heading right back. We haven't left the sky yet. I will say I think the flying around with the bird is no great sea. You know, I feel like people always said of the Great Sea that it was empty. But I kind of didn't mind that because the vibes were so good. It was so cool, immaculate, whatever. Big blue feather. Okay, sure. Thank you, Hero, for the gift. Let me mark that off in my tracker. Excellent. Okay, now we just have to get the lumpy pumpkin, and then we'll head down to the surface. Okay, Sky's all done, as far as we can do right now. Well, Skyloft's all done. We still have to go to a lumpy pumpkin. The thing about Sky, here's my thought about the Sky area. It's kind of empty. Kind of empty right here. You know, like, say what you will about the Great Ocean. You know, at least it had some really cool stuff in it. Like, every island is in the Great Ocean. And each of those islands are all really cool and unique and bespokely made. Whereas the Great Sky is just kind of empty. It's just kind of a big nothing. There's like the part where there's the big hurricane area over there. That's it. And also there's the lumpy pumpkin. There's two things. And they're not much. You know, if they could have gotten a dungeon and like another town out here, yeah, if there could have been multiple dungeons like in the actual that you accessed via flying around, I think that would have been cool. I also do think that some of the dungeons from this game should have been set in the past. You should have time traveled to the past and then explored the past world to do like the last 3 dungeons. So I guess what I'm saying is, I don't know, it kind of sounds like I want there to be dungeons everywhere, and there's not. Why are not you flying? Bird! Bird! Don't be weird, bird. Keep on flying. Where exactly is the lumpy pumpkin? Oh, it's right there. That'll be it. Let's see. How do I do, How do I do the things? A is zoom in, so... Is it C? Okay, now there we go. The last time I played this was the HD version, so I've forgotten a lot of the controls and stuff. I will get the hang of it, don't y'all worry. And I think it'll be fun to have to do it motion controls. This is the authentic way to play this game. Oh, I see it, I see it. It's small, but it's right there. The blue waypoint dealie. Kind of having to swoop a little bit. Do a little bit of swooping down and up and down to keep some motion. And actually, we are going pretty fast. That's kind of cool, I guess. Doing the swooping and going really fast, that kind of felt okay. These things have hearts in them. I could use some hearts right now. It's all fine and good. Let's go inside and go get the thing. Chandelier in the lumpy pumpkin. What does that mean? I assume we can climb up to the chandelier. I don't have any sort of weapon to, like, knock it down, if that's the gimmick. There's some rupees up there. Is that all? What does this say? No roughhousing on the balcony. Okay. The game is very helpful in, like, putting a note that tells me literally what I have to do. I did that for the check. I had to check and see if it was a major item that I needed to get. Now the lumpy pumpkin is dark. It's just money. It's just money. It's just money. It's just money. Was that all random? I guess one of those was, Of course, how much do you want? Oh, I need an empty bottle to do whatever his next thing is. Which makes sense because I already got the, chandelier taken care of. Okay! That's the chandelier. We got nothing. And I think we could have told... I think, you know, we saw that we could get nothing before we dropped it. We didn't have to do that to him. But, regardless, it's fun. Okay. Let's go to the red. Alright, folks. Yep. Let me take this, center it, please. Take that out. Alright, folks! It is finally time to leave the sky. We've been going, what, around... Geez, probably around, going around 45 minutes. Did the timer, stop timing for a bit while it was, minimized? It might have done. Sorry about that if so. We've been going around 45 minutes. It's finally time to, go down to the surface world, and we're starting off with, the volcano world. Why? Because it has the most places we can get right now without any items to speak of, which is exactly what the doctor ordered. There's 8 checks that we can do right now. I will also say apparently we can get some hints from some gossip stones on various islands in the sky. I don't really care about that. I just want to go check places. I want to find things by myself if at all possible. So we're just gonna go. I'd rather go and check the places rather than going checking a hint. Basically, is how I feel. Yes. Let's descend to the one bird statue that we can do. Yes. Yes. All right. Eldin Province is the first place we're going. We'll head to all these provinces soon enough, especially as soon as we unlock them in some cases, but yeah. Also, let's save. It's been a while since we did a save. I say a while, I don't think we had saved up to this point. It wouldn't be a problem if we gamed over because you can just continue, but it's still good to make sure we're on top of that. Okay. Let me pull up the map tracker and let me show you where we have to look. There's Bobakin Base has one thing. Interesting iconography for this. Okay, so Eldin Volcano has 4 things. Mostly chests and an item on a cliff that we can get right now. Magma Turf has 3 things. Free fall, chest behind bombable wall at entrance, and defeat Bombakins. Yes, and also the Bobakin Base has a gift from Platts. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure we'll find out. So, that all in mind, I guess, yeah, I'll admit I don't know where these things are necessarily, though Thrill Digger probably is a good clue as far as where something is. Also, there's the Sheikah Stone that we can consult for a hint. Well, we'll get a hint, I guess. That's a thing we should do. On the tracker, there's like a free entry field for where to put your hints. Most trackers using like a emo tracker just let you you know, take the, just like make it so that you can set anything that you can see, or they're a little inconsistent actually, come to think of it, as far as like how they handle the tracking of hints, but not how most trackers do it, because most trackers are done through Emo Tracker, and this is a rare exception where it's just a website, which honestly I do think is good for this game. It's honestly, it's a pretty good website. I like how it's very navigable, and it means that you can see everything you can do in an area without like having a pop-up, forcing a pop-up to be open, basically. Pretty nifty. Pretty nice. Would this be... Hello. No way, I'm not the Bobkins. Yeah, bomb flowers, I know. I know how to roll. You go like this. Everyone knows how to roll. Yeah. Is this the bombable wall? Find out. This would be our first hint. Okay, good. They regenerate. Okay. Want to enter Bobakin base? Oh, okay. That's not a hint. That's just a way to get to Bobakin base. Interesting. Would Bobakin base be like the version of the world where it's all taken over by the Bobakins? Or what's the deal there? I'm not 100% sure. You throw the bomb. Don't burn me. Please don't burn me. Okay. There's nothing over here. Great. There's something over there. I think that's a chest. No, that's just a pot. But hey, we do need hearts, so pot is good. It's good to pot. Okay. Yup. I think this is behind bombable wall. I think this would be... No, it's all chest behind bombable wall. And that's just a rupee. I didn't put on rupee randomization for what it's worth, so rupees should still be rupees, I guess. But it does have a tracking point for those chandelier rupees, so I don't know. Maybe some of those are from maybe those rupees weren't supposed to be rupees, or it could have been something else. Not 100% sure. There's also this really nice map, you know, in addition to dowsing. It would be cool if, like, the map was full up of, you know, just marked all the places that you could, check. Unsure if the HD version does that. The HD version of the randomizer does it. If it does, I regret words and deeds. I should have went with, that version rather than the original, but I do think it'll be fun to, waggle my Wiimote around, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, let's check out this Bobakin camp. There's one thing there, the Bobakin base. Just Platt's gift. Everything else is no good. Ah, okay. Ah! Okay, so this is when you get captured, and maybe he's supposed to be like, I'm here to give you digging claws, let's go, so that you can dig your way out of here. Yes, that is what he's trying to say, but this motherfucker just gave me a tumbleweed. That's not gonna help. I can't get out with a tumbleweed. I can't kill this guy, though. I just hit my microphone, my emote controller. Did they mean to leave me with my sword, or just randomizer in action here? Oh man, motion controls. Let's get out of here. I will try to not hit my microphone with my Wiimote. I really will. That's Platt's. We got him. This would be... Is this the Magma's? Turf? I wonder. Hey, at least when we get a checkpoint, it's or when we die, we get all our health back. That's pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. Okay. There would be one of the magma. Would this be Eldin Volcano, or would this be Magma Turf? Defeat Bobakins. I'm guessing this area would be... Looking at my map tracker, supposed to roll a bomb into their little holes, right? Oopsie daisy. Oh, Jesus! No! Throw! Okay. Pick up the bomb. Hold it like this. Yeah. Is that good? Yeah! Alright. It feels good every time I manage a motion control thing. I'll say, this game, I feel like when it originally came out, I feel like a lot of its, like, initial hype was down to, like, motion control stuff. And I feel like now, like, now, like, 20 years later, a lot of, like, detraction of it also comes down to motion control stuff. Because, you know, at the time, it was like the whole point of the Wii was to, like, make it feel like you're swinging a sword around and stuff. And then, like, over the course of, like, 5 years, I feel like everyone got a little tired of that. And got a little bit like, okay, well, that's fun and all, but, like, how about we just hit B button to swing sword? But, like, this was the most they ever got as far as, making it so that, like, you swung a sword to swing a sword. And you threw a bomb by throwing a bomb. You know, things like that. Didn't you, like, put a bomb into their holes? It's kind of difficult. I'm gonna leave that for now. This is the peak of that design. And, you know, nowadays we look back at it and go like, well, that wasn't it. But, you know, I will say that this is the best motion controls ever got. I'll say that. I'll say that right here, right now. This is the best motion controls ever got. As far as games go. I say that. I don't have VR. Actually, you know, if I had VR, maybe I would be saying, like, Half-Life Alyx is the best motion controls ever got. That's a distinct possibility. Which is better motion controls wise, Half-Life Alyx or Skyward Sword? In either case, I think I am somewhat tired. Yeah. Motion controls tire me out in either case, so you know, they are what they are. Would anyone put like you know, like what was Sony's motion controls with the balls? Would anyone put those over? Stop setting me on fire! What are you doing? I guess you have to kill those guys before you can roll the boulder. Okay, I'll take care of them then. Yeah, they were not nice to me, those Okay, good. Hey, at the very least, once you kill one of these fire monkeys, whatever they are, they're down for the count. They're dead. Don't have to deal with them again. Yeah! Got the first one. Yeah, we got the second one too! Eat shit. That's better. I feel better now. Let's roll a bomb. Alright, so bombable wall at entrance. Free fall chest. I'm still curious where some of these checks are, but so long as we explore and look everywhere we can do, I think we'll find what we need to find. That one have a hole on top, or is it just like a just bomb 'em situation? Like that one might just be roll a bomb. Eat shit. There is stuff over there. I wonder if I need like the probably need like the thing to get that, the flying dealy. Okay, we drained the lava, which means I think we can go forward. There's a bombable thing here. Reach there? I think without the bomb bag or the back, you probably have to go around or something. Oh, maybe this is the territory. Maybe this would be the magma turf. Right. You go down into the underground to meet them. Right. Also, I'll say I think all the like places where you have to like skyward strike a chest, I think all of those places are out of logic. And that's they default to that way, so that isn't me like being weird about it. Like, no, the default settings for this randomizer put like mini games and all those chests out of logic. Okay, so this would be magma turf. So there's the free fall chest. Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. That was probably a chest that we had to get while we were free falling for a second. Oh fuck. This would be defeat moblins. I have a lot of them. Oh, jeez. I'm tired! Oh, no! Right, another thing you do have to worry about is your fucking... You don't not... You do have to worry about your stamina a bit while sword fighting. Though I guess mostly if you just use your, if you spam the wrong moves. Do I have to beat the guy who's blowing on his horn? Go beat the guy who's blowing on his damn horn. You! Stop that! Right, I forgot about the finishing move. Don't you have to go, like, to do that or something? We're gonna need that for the final boss, if I recall. So it's important that we get it down within this randomizer. Stop blocking me! Ah! I did do that, yes, you're right. Thanks for noticing. I don't have diggers, so I can't get that, but there is the defeat. A way forward, yes. A heart medal, okay. That's nothing. So... Okay, good. There's a whirlwind to go back up. Okay. Cool. Where's that bombable, wall behind entrance? I need to find that. A bombable wall. I hope there's bombs nearby. Chest behind bombable wall at entrance. This would be the entrance. So where then is the bombable wall? Looking. This would not be the entrance, so it shouldn't be here, but let me look over here nonetheless. No, this is not. Am I missing something obvious? Maybe it's another free fall thing. Where, like, you need to, where the bombable wall's, like, up a little bit. Unclear. I would assume it would just be here, but... Oh, here it is. How do I get a bomb over to here, though? This seems like a pretty big distance. Also, I don't see a bomb. I bet the bomb is like a, I bet the bomb is like a higher ledge. Okay. So let's go back up and then fall back down, try to land somewhere. I'll say this right here, right now. I wish sometimes this game is one of those games where there's a lot of cases where it could have just used regular controls. And I think that the free falling is one of those times where, yeah, just let me use a stick. That's the better way to input. I mean, if you look at the remake, you could probably say, like, yeah, always, in every case. In every case, it was better to use the thing. Oh. Come on. Do I need to, like, parachute from the start? What the hell? Do I need to jump off the middle? What did I do wrong there? There's a free fall chest, and there's some way to get a bomb that doesn't require a bomb bag to get that bombable wall. You know what? I probably need to run. There's the chest. Why is it like this? What is this controls? I don't know that I can convey how weird the free fall controls are. I was trying to do it like a stick, you know, like sort of, oh, you know, sort of tilt in the direction. But it's like, that kind of feels like it's backwards. Like I tilted that way and it seemed to go that way. I don't know, like, how I'm supposed to tilt this. Motion controls, yeah! I could use, like, some practice rounds. And this is apparently what it is, then. Practice rounds. I see the chest. So it seems to be, like, opposite the direction you tilt. Except that time! God damn it! Do I need to hold it like this rather than like this? Am I making a mistake by starting in the upward position? Maybe it's expecting me to be in the flat position. You know what? It's probably you control it from a flat perspective. So like this, I'm just really pulled far back, starting like this. Okay. I need to start like this. Long ways. Yes, that seems to be it. You hold the controller flat to dive. Okay, this is much easier. Holy shit. Also, I took some damage there because I am a fool. Ah, it's nothing. Alright, where's the bombs that we need? Bombs are on that platform over there, okay. Okay, we'll get it next time. Just have to tilt properly. Not sure I could have gotten from that one to the other one, but we'll get those bombs and we'll get it done. And we will have magma turf cleared out. And then there's just 4 things up here in around the volcano to do. Okay. It's over. No, it's over there. Shit, it's hard to tell where the fucking bombs are as you're dropping in. They're kind of very small. I was going towards the one with hearts on it, I think. And then once you're already started to fall, it's too late to adjust. 10th tries the charm. There, it's the one right below me. Come on. I died. Why are you starting me off not in freefall mode? Video game? I need freefall mode right now. Man, free falling is hard. I forgot how hard it was. I mean, I don't know if it ever really asks you to free fall outside of, like, this optional crap, which I definitely did not do when I played this as a teenager. This game came out in, like, 2008, right? Yeah, like, as a teenager. Was it 2010? As a 20-something. Finally! Let's blow open that hole, and let's get a really good item. There we go. Big item. Wait, it's doing a thing! Does that mean it's big? It's a Triforce of Courage! That is big! Wow! Yeah, just 2 more pieces to go. Shit. It was worth doing that 20 times, it turns out. We still don't have any goddamn actual items, but we've gotten a Triforce, we've gotten a map, we've gotten a couple of major things that don't let me equip anything on B. Such an odd assortment of early game items. Okay, so Eldin Volcano. There's a chest behind a bombable wall in the first room. There's a chest after crawl space. There's a chest near bombable wall near cliff, and there's an item on cliff. Okay, I don't know where most of these things are, so I guess let's explore and do what we can do. I'm guessing this might be crawl space. This might be the crawl space. Indeed, hell yeah, there's one of them. Let this be a good one. Let this be another piece of Triforce. Not quite Triforce. Okay. So then... Oh. Yes, 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 So then, where exactly are the other things? Where exactly, what exactly does it mean by the cliff? That's something I should be thinking about right now. What exactly constitutes a cliff? Near entrance I can do. I remember entering over there. So, I think over here. So, near entrance must be, over here. Yeah, this will be volcano entry, so we just need a bombable wall. We just need a bomb. And, find the wall. Would this be first room? Chest behind bombable wall in first room. These walls don't look particularly bombable to me. Also, does this constitute a room? Maybe first room really means I'll just do this, even though I'm pretty sure they're out of logic. Unsure. Would this be behind first room? Hang on. No, this is definitely like a shortcut back to, like, further along in the volcano. And I think we need to get that from the other side. That wouldn't be something that we can do right now. And that also wouldn't be the way forward. I think we need the digging claws to get, like, further into this world, if I'm not mistaken, but there are a couple more chests hidden within this cliff area. Maybe this is the cliff, like, on the right side. And maybe this is the first room. In which case, probably a bumble wall over there. I'm sure there's a wiki. Maybe I should pull that up. There might be a Skyward Sword randomizer wiki that has, like, all the information about all these checks. That's probably what I should be referencing, rather than just, like, guess and check. I should pull that up on my phone, so that I have it available to confer with. Yeah, that's a good idea. If I just search for chest behind bombable wall in first room, which is exactly what the tracker says, I bet that the, maybe not. Skyward Randomizer Wiki. Here's the Skyward Randomizer, where's resources, guides, I guess? Tracker guide, FAQ, setup guide. That just tells you how to set it up. And the tracker guide. Is blank. Hang on, let me show you. Blank, blank. Resources. FAQ. Okay, it's a work in progress. Guides. The setup guide has a bunch of information about how to set it up. I already got set it up. Tracker guide is empty. We're already on the tracker page. Not sure there is a like wiki here for like where all these individual locations are. Okay, I can manage. It is nice, you know. A lot of randomizers do have that. A lot of the Zelda ones do, like a wiki that just has like all the checks listed on them. So if you ever don't know where to go, you probably should check that. It is probably best practices to do that before you start, so that you're not wasting time Googling and, you know, that sort of thing. I should have checked to see if that was there, an option, etc., before today's stream. But I didn't, so whatever. This tracker is still pretty robust as far as trackers go, you know. I appreciate the tracker, if not, yeah, I appreciate the tracker at least. Tracker is pretty helpful for what it is. Oh jeez, that guy respawned. Gotta be careful not to touch the goddamn mic. You know what? I can go around him by going this way. I think that's the cliff over there. So I think there's some items on top of the cliff. Not quite sure where. But I'll give it my best. I'll find them. What's this? Okay. This is nothing. Let's go up here. I feel like this is the cliff. This whole part over here. This feels very cliff-like to me. And also, it is not the hill, it's not like the part of like the volcano slope, so it would make sense for this to be separate area. There is an item on the cliff. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Claw shots! That's the item on the cliff, and that's our first actual item that we're getting. Hell fucking yeah! That's going to be real good for traversing, for getting around. Do these things hook onto chests, coincidentally, let me ask? That would be really great if so. Very, very cool. Also, now that we know that this is the, they have a limit of range on them. There's not like the long shots and the claw shots. That's not like separate. Is that a separate thing in this game? I forget. Be funny if that could kill them, but we're not so lucky. Okay, got an item. We know this is the we know that this is the cliff. So how exactly do we? Where exactly is the? Where exactly is the bombable wall near cliff? Okay, so it's near cliff. It's not necessarily on the cliff, near the cliff. So I guess keep on the lookout for bombable walls. We can't get that one without getting to the other side. Call this near cliff. What about over here? What about, like, there's some bombs over there, so it would make sense. It would make sense for a bombable wall to be, like, over here. Now that I got an item, I can, like, stun these guys a little bit. But actually, it doesn't stun them that much. One trick I like for these guys, in general, is that if you hit them with, like, a slingshot or something, they can't, they're, like, stunned and crap. They can't, like, respond. They can't, like, attack you for a second. Yeah, I don't see a bombable wall over here. This ain't the place. Even if it were, it's a little bit far from the bomb to be the spot that we can. Wait a minute. Here's the bombable wall. I found it. Now I just need a bomb. This seems a little bit far as far as a bomb run goes, but okay, you know what? The fuse is longer than I thought it was. I just need to not be afraid. I wish you could run while you were, Okay, throw it now, throw it now. Yeah! Here we go, here we go. Something good, something good! You know what? A piece of heart is pretty good. It's gonna definitely get us, the thing. It's gonna get us, health eventually. Okay. Now we just have to do a chest behind a bombable wall in the first room, and we'll be done with this zone for a bit until we get until we get the digging claws. I think the digging claws will open up more options here. Question: where exactly is this bombable wall? There's not that much space for us to explore, honestly, so it's gotta be somewhere here. And, like, first room seems pretty specific. It's either the first interior space, or more likely just like where we came in. Could this be it? Is this the first room? This is a room. Is it the first one? We did bomb some walls over here. I don't think this is the first room, though. There is a bombable wall there. Hang on, hang on. That could be it. This could be it. Is this the first room? There's the chest! Okay, this is the first room. Okay. And I got the bomb bag! That lets us do more things in this area. Actually, hang on. It only lets us do one more thing in this area. We can get a chest behind a bombable wall near Volcano Ascent now, but we can't go any farther within the within this area. I would have thought that the bombs would have let us bypass the tunnel there, because there's the whole because you got this bombable wall here, and it seems like the intent is to be a shortcut back from the other side of the cave, but I guess there's further stuff further on that prevents you from going any further without without some stuff. Also, this might just be a little area for its own sake, I don't know. I guess this is where you come out of the underground. And yeah, you come over here and... Zelda's ahead? Okay. Take your word for it, Impa. I'm sure that she, is, and that we'll meet her very soon. That'd be nice. Finally getting some items. Very, very good. I think this is the, bombable wall near the ascent. My tracker is telling me there's nothing more we can do here after this bombable wall near the ascent. Is this the bombable wall, or is this just a bombable wall? It does let us, like, go up to the very top. There's really nothing we can do up there besides, there's really nothing we can do up there besides, this would be it. This would be it. I have to wait for the lava to recede, right? Well, fortunately, we don't have to wait now. Oh, maybe this is a case where you have to, like, make the lava recede. Oh, I see what we need to do. First, we need to, blow up this just to drain this a little bit. Then we roll that so that it ends up over there and opens the thing. Beautiful. I mean, we could have just used the bomb from close range, actually. It's a digging spot. Okay, okay. Remember, we should try to remember that we didn't get whatever that is, and that that's something. One of the digging spots. The digging spots are going to be really big, aren't they? Like, once we get the diggers, we're going to be able to do, like, dozens of checks, like, right away, huh? That's unexpectedly huge. That's an unexpectedly huge item, honestly. Especially for this area where, you know, it's sort of being tutorialized, I guess. You know, the whole digging situation. Okay, so this doesn't seem to be the chest behind bombable wall near ascent of volcano. So there's probably another bombable wall nearby. Let's start ascending, I guess, and yeah. Is this still near ascent? I'm concerned that this might just be ascent. Wait, isn't there a place where you need to bomb the bomb? Right there, yeah, I think that's it. That must be it. Okay, this is correct. Unless this is just a thing that leads to one of those digging spots. Oh, even better, this is the shortcut back to the start, so... We now do have a shortcut back to the start where you drop in. Though, can't you drop into any goddess statue? You know, low-key, that's gonna be one of the things that really helps this randomizer compared to others. Here's a thought just that I had just now. I believe the way that Skyward Sword works... I don't have a bow and arrow, so I can't contend with that guy, can I? I don't think my hook shot goes long enough. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, here's the bombable wall. Let's get it. And then I'll explain my thought that I had. Because this is gonna be nothing. Money, hey, I won't say no to money. I don't know it really can do much for us, but money's always nice. Right, okay, where we are right now, let me show the map trackers. We've just finished off everything in the Eldin area. Everything that we can check is checked. And there's just one more thing now we can do in Upper Skyloft. Apparently we can get... Claw shots is what you need to get into Zelda's closet. Okay, we could stop by Zelda's closets, I guess, and do whatever that is. But I think, really, next stop is going to be Faron for the first time. There's a bunch we can do in Faron. What does blue mean? Does that mean... Why is it blue? Why are you blue? Blue in other randomizers usually means that you can see it, but you can't necessarily get there. Wait, no, but... Oh, does blue just mean it's all good? Okay, yeah, we can get everything in Faron Woods. In other trackers, using Emo Tracker, that's usually green, is the color that most of those use, but, you know, this is a different thing. I need to, get used to it. This is a website on its own. Okay, okay. I'm not confused at all. I understand perfectly where we're going. I understand perfectly, what we're doing. I'm gonna save. And, we're gonna head out. Here's a thought that I just had as far as, what is going to make... One of the things that's going to make Skyward Sword Randomizer particularly good in comparison with other Zelda randomizers. Here's what I think its, like, biggest advantage is as far as these things go. And I'll just, go back into that last world that we just left to illustrate this, even though, actually, we don't need to go there because, there's nothing left for us there. When you drop into a world in Skyward Sword, you get a choice to land wherever there was a save point before. Meaning, basically this game has perhaps the most robust fast travel system in the series. You know, there's like going to be dozens of fast travel points by the end of the game that will basically just eliminate a lot of the backtracking that we otherwise would have to do. We do have to fly between the 3 zones, which will be a mild inconvenience, but I do think that trade-off is, I do think that's fine. That, I think, is going to be one of the things that makes this randomizer nice. And, you know, so far we haven't had to really bounce around a single world that much, or bounce from world to world to world that much, but as things get later on and we start having to, I think that'll be a serious concern. Should we stop by Zelda's closets real fast? Yes, it's almost, it's basically on the way. God, bird. Okay, we just need some goddamn height. Can I just land there? No, I can't. Okay. I need to gain a little bit more height. And, drop me off by the college. Whatever, that's fine. I'll drop here, and I'll run over to where we need to go. Oh, hey, this is actually where we need to go. Hi. I know, she's fine now. Pookie got returned, apparently. I don't know if that was like quality of life. I did enable some quality of life things, like some places are gonna start open, I believe. I'll say, you know, right now, I am setting up, like, working on looking at multiple randomizers. You know, like I said at the top, it's Randomizer Month. This randomizer is part of, door's locked. I guess you need to use the hookshot to get in. This whole, stream is part of Randomizer Month here. And, you know, I'm starting to think about the next couple. In particular, I'll say I started looking at I guess we go from the outside. I started looking at Minish Cap Metroid Fusion Randomizer, the next one, and thinking about what slide were you laughing at, Brown Diddley? It's been a minute, I think since I slid. What slide was that? Sure, give me a hint. What's this hint? Oh, you get to choose a hint? Okay. Give me, what's extras? Wait, is this just a... Just you choose something? So you can choose, like, interesting. This is weird. It's a weird way to get hints. You can see what you have and haven't gotten if you haven't, like, Is this part of it? Okay, tell me about this, I guess. What? What was that? Maybe this is how you can get hints for certain checks. You know, if you don't know what to do, maybe you can go like, Eldin Volcano area and go like, find the pieces of the key, part 1. Is this supposed to be showing me something? Or is it trying to, like, load something up? I don't see shit. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay, hint system. I don't know what's going on there. I honestly am not a big user of hints in the first place. I like to just follow my my guts. I like to just see things and go where I see. You know, I'd rather find my own way than be told where to go. Honestly, so it's fine if the system's not working. Whatever. What was I saying? Right, about Metroid Fusion. This is where you get to here? That's how you get to the flick shot place? How do I get onto the roof? Maybe I grab this and then sidle out this way? I think this is how you get to the roof, right? Sounds right to me. Yeah, okay, this is how you get onto the roof. Perfect. And yeah, there we go. There's how we get into Zelda's room. She should try locking her chimney. Why does her room have a chimney? I guess because she's the princess. Or whatever she is in this, in this, okay, well, I'm going through the air ducts. Okay, so it's, not quite, it's not like she has a chimney or nothing. She just has a air duct hole where the air ducts come in. I got some crystals from that. That's nothing. Okay. Good to know though. Good to check that off. Her room is nice. When you got hit by the enemy in the sand area? Gotcha. Okay. Well, that happened a bunch of times, I feel like. Glad they're funny. I thought, yeah, you know, what can I say? I did think that some of those flubs and misses and weird janky scenarios were amusing. I probably laughed myself, did I not? I tend to do that. As far as Fusion, let me talk about Fusion real fast as we're heading to we're heading to the forest. I've been thinking about how to set that up. One thought I've had about like the four main randomizers that I've done before that are known quantities is that I kind of wanted to set them up in like an any % or like a all dungeons type configuration. You know, I want to do as much Minish Cap, I want to do as much Paper Mario, you know, 7 Star Spirits. I want to do, well, DK64 is its own thing, but forget about it. But for Fusion, I actually have another idea, which I sort of had recently while setting up the thing. Yeah, there's one place where we can drop. Let's go. Hey, we're here in like the forest town for the first time. And I'll say again, not only is this all of this, we can only get things here, but there's 10 things we can get here. There's 10 locations accessible here in the forest, including everything in the actual main forest area where the Kooplees live, or whatever they're called. So, that's fun. That's good. Before I landed, I was talking about Metroid Fusion Randomizer, which is going to be this Friday. And I'll say, I think my plan for that is, I want to try what that randomizer is like if you eliminate some of the sectors. In particular, I've eliminated Sector 1 and 2 from logic by, like, striking all their locations as jumped. Which might sound like an odd thing to do. You know, like, why do that? And my answer is, because I kind of want to see what it's like if you know how in the Zelda games, or like in Zelda randomizers, like this one, how you can be like, oh, this dungeon is out of logic, you know, Skyview, or Sandship, or whatever. Skyshoe and Sandship are both in logic in this case, but never mind. You know how you could say that, right? Well, I figured, like, do the same, but for Metroid Fusion. If you're wondering, there is not an option to do that by default. That is not a thing that the game supports. But I can manually turn on and off any individual check in that game, and using that and an RNG generator, I could emulate a actual, like, you know, dungeons required requirement. Which, if you're wondering, did I do that? No, I decided to rig it. I decided to just eliminate 1 and 2. Because, I do think that in that randomizer, most of the times I've played it, or played the previous one, I haven't had to go to, like, the later parts of Sector 6. So I figured, Sector 6 should be in there. I also figured, like, Sector 4, I kind of like Sector 4 a bunch. That's a fun sector, and it has some real good late game parts. And Sector 1, kind of, you know, if it's in logic, it can be kind of dull, the opening parts of that randomizer. So eliminating that one kind of makes sense, and 2 is like the second one that you would go to vanilla style, so eliminating it also makes sense. So I decided to go with those 2 just manually, but I am very curious, like, how that feels and how fast that is, and, like, you know, I could definitely see doing that again, but with different sectors eliminated, like, you know, randomly even in the future. It's an idea I came up with last time, I think. Last time I did that randomizer, and I figure, okay, you know, let's go with the settings I wanted to do last time. That just makes sense. It's just logical to, you know, go check what you thought the last time you played it, and go like, okay, the idea that you had last time, let's do it. That's how you should do randomizers, by the way. You know, randomizers are such that you play them, you have thoughts coming out of them as far as, like, okay, I could have set this up differently, I could have had this be in logic, I could have had this be out of logic. What is that? Okay. There's, I'll just go ahead and note that down. So there are hints that are just hints. We already got the, wait, Amber tablet? Tablet. Let me note down what the fuck this thing is saying. Okay, so there are hints here. Beetle. Thunder. Head. And, Amber tablets. Central. Skyloft. Excuse the sound of tapping. I'm got a nice physical keyboard here. I'll show this off again. I just got it. Another 8-bit dough one. This one's in, like, brown, themed after I think it's the Commodore 64. I just went with it because it looked cool. I like its brown keys, dark brown keys. Pretty snazzy. Alright, there's the Gossip Stone in Deep Woods. I guess what this means is that Deep Woods is included as part of the woods. So, some of these could end up being, required. Or like, part of Faron Woods. Some of the items could be over here, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, Faron Woods. Let me hit up a save real fast, and why don't I show you the items that we have on the tracker here. So right now there's 6 checks here in Faron Woods, and then 3 in Skyview. I believe that would be Skyview Temple, yeah? Yeah? Okay, yes. I don't have that yet, but I do have all the keys. I started with it's keysy. I start with all the keys. Okay. So, we can get everything here, and then we'll go and do Skyview after. There's a item on a lower rock, which bombable walk requires the bomb bag to do, yes. Item on tree can be gotten with the claw shots, apparently. Or practice sword. Some logic here is pretty specific. The logic might be a good way of helping me figure out like what I can and can't do. Apologies that the overlay goes off the tracker, goes off the parts that I'm capturing. It's fine, don't worry about it. Emerald tablet, practice sword, or anything else. Emerald tablet can be got. Wait. Deep Woods chest can be got with the claw shots. Abominable rock, chest inside great tree. Claw shots and bomb bag or bow or gust bellows or practice sword. Okay, so you need a way to get up into there, and you need a way to like deal with enemies, I guess. Interesting how much. I think it's really neat, actually, how this randomizer's tracker shows you the logic that's involved for every one of these checks. Usually, they just turn on and off automatically based on, like, what you can and can't do. And you sort of just have to, you know, track. You just have to track what you're doing, and then it'll tell you when you can and can't get something. But it doesn't tell you why, so sometimes if you don't know... I do not like fighting these guys, honestly. I need the slingshot so I can just, like, hit them with the slingshot, and then they'll be stunned, and then, I won't have to, I can just hit them however. I think you have to save all the kiwis to get the Elder Kiwi reward, right? Is that right? Hi, friend. That guy is a friend. Some of the shortcut logs start as deployed, but not all of them. Not sure why that is, but I assume it's stuff like, oh, you can't get to this area yet, so, you know, it would give you options that you otherwise wouldn't if there was the shortcut open. I think that's good. I think that's a good way to, for it to be. Okay. Just gonna save, and then we'll start finding these items, I guess. Like I said, I don't know exactly where they all are, but we'll, what's up, my thing? You can't, wait, I can douse. Can I douse for hearts? And I can douse for tad tones. Great. I'll say, it'd be really cool if you could douse for, chests. That'd be a really cool thing to have available. Not sure if... That's not a thing that unlocks later, right? It's not like a thing by default, is it? Do I have to rescue all these guys before, like, the dude will give me a thing? Before he'll give me a Elder reward? Not sure, but... Okay, clearly some of these... Maybe they're set up because if you skip the cutscene, something weird would happen. I wonder if there's other ways to, like, skip the cutscenes. So... Oh, there is a chest in Deep Woods. There is a chest in Deep Woods, so that would be, the area that we were in before we got the Faron Woods. Okay, there's one chest we can go get there. And for what it's worth, it involves the claw shot, so that would... Hey, it's a bottle! We got an empty bottle. Let's fucking go. I think that opened up like one location, which would be the lady who wants soup, the girl who wants some soup to heal with. That's the lower bombable rock, I think. Item behind lower bombable rock. Let's go. Soup is also going to be really good for like difficulty purposes. If you know, I run into tough customers, it will be nice to have access to a fairy. So far, it's been pretty chill. I started myself off with a good number of hearts, honestly. We'll see if that's overkill. Might be overkill. I might have a really good number of hearts. I have died a couple times already, but mostly just because of attrition, not because, like, oh, really hard enemies or whatnot. Just getting hit, you know, 20 times over the course of a single area. Eventually you run out if you keep you don't keep finding them. Why is that glowing? Mushroom is glowing. Is that a good sign? These guys kind of look like Murkrows. The Pokemon with the hat. You know, like the crow Pokemon with the hat of crow feathers. Whatever, it looks like it stopped glowing, so I guess it was nothing. I don't know. Maybe just the pollen or the spores or whatever. Okay. I really want an item that will let me just, like, stun those guys for free. That'd be really nice. It's also always good to get every checkpoint that we can do, because we're worth remembering. Those will become fast travel points on return trips. Very useful. Hell, even now I could use them to get back to Deep Woods or whatever. Okay, so is this something? Looks like something would be here, but I don't think it is. Gotta remember the shape of this thing. Use the claw shots to hit that thing, or does that require the I think that one is good. You've watched a couple of randomizers now, but you don't know what a randomizer is exactly. It's just a thing where all the items are in random places, basically. All the items are in random places where they would be where they wouldn't be normally, and you basically have a bunch of settings to set up, like the parameters of how that is, you know, where things can show up, how many places you'll have to check. And also, sometimes you can do things like lower the amount of dungeons required by saying, like, okay, today 4 are in logic, so we only have to do 4 before we head off to the final boss and finish the thing. Oh, this is the Deep Woods. Okay, I guess... I think we got a Gossip Stone earlier, but that one was not... Was that one not in the Deep Woods? Hey, how about, how would you guys like to, You guys are scared of bombs, huh? You remember items being in random locations? Yeah. Depending on settings, randomizers can also randomize other things. And there are some randomizers for, like, linear games that will do things like put the levels in a random order. Or, you know, stuff like that. Randomize the enemies, different enemies in different levels. Like, if you do Super Mario World randomizer, or like the DKC randomizers, that's basically all that it is, because, you know, those games don't have, like, complicated webs of collectibles and that govern where you can and can't go. But a game like this, it's all about just getting the items that you need to get to the places that you need to go, and then, you know, going those places and finding more items that let you go to more places, and the progression tends to be different from what it would be by vanilla. Though exceptions may vary. Oh, damn you, bugs, bees. Okay, bees. How about I claw shot you? Probably want to fuck off now that your hive is at the bottom of a cliff, huh? That's nice of you. This wouldn't be Skyview, right? This would be Deep Woods. Yeah, you know, this tracker does mention Deep Woods. So this would be where I find the chest in Deep Woods, I believe. The Deep Woods chest. Wonder where that is. So yeah, you can randomize more stuff, or you can randomize less stuff. You can have basically it just change colors or aesthetic stuff if you wanted to. But I tend to like randomizers where there's complicated logic and you have to figure out where to go next based on what you do and don't have. Which I'll say will definitely like yeah. We'll definitely like it is my guiding star as far as like what randomizers I do versus what randomizers I don't. Like, for instance, one really popular randomizer type that is pretty popular out there would be the Pokemon randomizers that basically make it so that the Pokemon in each route and all that is different. In my experience, even if, like, all the trainers and all the Pokemon that you see are different, it doesn't tend to, like, change the main game all that much. It doesn't tend to, like, change the progression, which, like I said, is the thing that I really look for in a randomizer. So, you know, as far as I'm concerned, playing, let me get this guy to fall by jostling the rope. Ooh. Playing like, Pokemon randomizers is just basically like a way to replay the Pokemon games, but have different, Pokemon you get along the way. Not quite what I'm looking for as far as a randomizer goes. Also, you do have to, you know, grind and do stuff like level up your Pokemon, which can be a whole to-do which can be a whole to-do as well, I think. You know, it's I'll say, like, I do love Paper Mario and TTYD randomizer, but, like, generally speaking, because of the whole enemies can be too tough for you if you don't start with pretty high stats, I tend to just start with maximum stats and just make it more about finding my way versus, like, you know, grinding or anything of the sort. Like, basically, I skip past all the everything that you would grind for in the Paper Marios that I played. I think in Mario and Luigi randomizer, which I'm doing next Sunday, by the way. Next Sunday, that is the plan for next Sunday. Hello. I think for that one, the enemies like scale to your level or something, which helps with the whole situation. Oh, here's a different Gossip Stone. Okay. They say that Thunderhead, Isle of Songs. Let me put my cursor into my hint tracking thing, I guess. I'll just put key piece dash Thunderhead What else you got for me? Lanayru Gorge is nothing. Lanayru Gorge. Nothing. I'll put that in a separate thing, separate from the thing. Here, look. This is how I've noted it. This is how I'm taking the notes there. Pretty straightforward. I like the way of the hero type hints where it tells you somewhere where you don't have to go. That to me is more what I want to see versus like, hey, the item that you're looking for, it's right there. You know, I feel like it's a little less fun if they're like when they're like, hey, here's the answer. You know, I kind of just want to open a chest and be blindsided with something amazing, like this one. 20 rupees. There was a chance that it could have been something good. There was a real chance there. Imagine if it was. That would have been a nice surprise, and just at the perfect timing, you know? Yeah. Okay, I'll help you up. These cubes are all over, and no one's ever figured out like how to do with them because you need a special sword. And you need to do this. Again, though, Mr. Goron, I will note that they are all out of logic. By default. The default settings put them out of logic. So, that won't have anything for us. But it's nice to have done it. I wonder if they're out of logic just because it would be a hell of a thing to track. You know, you gotta track when you get the cube on the ground. And then you gotta track, you know, when you actually go track it down. It's like a two-step thing. That would be annoying to note. Maybe if you are doing them, it would track accordingly. Like a key to get in here? Forget. What's the puzzle to get in here? In a minute. Let's look around real fast. I think it's something like in this area. And my tracker is telling me we can't go inside, so it's not like a key or nothing. A little bit stuffy. Allergy season, I think. Wait, is this where you have to like hold your sword aloft or something? Something stupid like that. Or draw a circle or something. No. Remind me, how the fuck we get in there? At the very least can get this, do we have to save to activate these, or is it activated now that I've talked to them? I can save. It's always good to save. How to get into Skyview? There, hang on. The AI is like, the AI thing is giving me like Tears of the Kingdom instructions. There's the Skyview Towers and Tears of the Kingdoms. Don't remember that. All the results are Tears of the Kingdom. Skyview Temple. Hit the pink diamond switch. Oh, okay. There's a pink diamond switch up above. I guess I can hit it with oh, it's just right above my there we go. We can get in. With the hook shot. Let's go in and get what we can in there. There's 3 things. Like I said up top, we do have Keezy. So we do have all the small keys for this dungeon. And this is one of the ones we have to do. You finished making your latest Mario Maker level, Chard? That's nice. I'll say, you know, I'm taking a break from viewer levels for this month, as you know, Randomizer Month and all. That's what I'm usually doing on Fridays, by the way. If those who come for randomizers don't know, coming for Randomizer Month don't know, I'm usually on Fridays to do viewer levels, but this month taking a break. I will say I did. Wasn't sure if I was gonna say this or not, but I did just like open a blank level and start messing around with it a little bit. It's been about a year since the last time I made Mario, but kind of feeling in the mood. Kind of feeling like now would be a good time to like whip up some nice short levels. I don't know. Maybe that'd be cool to have as like a big surprise, you know, when I'm back with back for Mario Maker. I'll come with some stuff. Gonna do cards on randomizer streams. Not this one. I don't have anything prepared. It's been like, you know, just 2 days. Kind of nothing's happened since the last stream, you know. Is that the chest? No, that's not chest. I guess that's nothing. I was about to say that would be like tree branch, but no, that's a chest on a tree branch. The things we can get here are a chest on a tree branch, a chest behind 2 eyes, and chest after Stelphos fight. So, let's find it. I don't have cards for tonight, but maybe on Friday I'll have a couple. But, like, you know, just a couple. I do prefer focusing on the randomizer, and I did choose to do February because I thought, like, you know, ideally, there wouldn't be that much going on in February. You know, it'd be kind of a slow time of year where, you know, there's not that much worth discussing, other than how the hell do I get up there without getting bit on? Maybe I can use a bomb. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Yes. Blow up. Yes! Beautiful. So yeah, I don't have any planned for tonight. Don't have any ready, but I think by Friday there'll be a few things that I will have that I probably should talk about. Like, you know, for one thing, I will say I did get that game I mentioned last 2 days ago on Friday. I got that Escape from Ever After, which if you don't know is sort of like it's one of those indie Paper Marios, and in particular it really takes after TTYD. Really feels like oh, I really want to be TTYD type game. But it seems pretty solidly made. It has some pretty decent writing. I would describe the writing as decent. And, you know, I played through, like, the first tutorial area. I think it's going to be a prologue, I guess, would be the T2ID equivalent. And I'm interested in getting into the rest of the game. That one might be a good one. I do think that, like, you know, I'm not sure, like, hey, you know, comparing, like, games to the best game of all, one of the best games of all time, T2ID, is a tough road to hoe. So I'm not going to say, like, oh, it compares favorably to T2ID. I'm just going to say, you know, hey, it's the same sort of game, and seems pretty well made. And it, you know, takes a lot of its cues from T2ID, parentheses, positive, in a good way. I like it so far. Escape from Ever After. Seems like it's pretty alright. Alright, let's, this. Let's do 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 this. Let Nice. Nice. When I'm using the item, I guess it gets really big. Does it get really big, or is it just always that big? No, yeah, it zooms in a little bit when I'm actually using it. Interesting. Did not account for that when making my overlays, making my tracker overlays, but seems to be perfectly fine. Seems to be perfectly fine there, as is. Maybe the 4 dungeon thing could be higher, actually. Could be higher on the screen. It's fine, though. You don't have to, like, move it or nothing. Okay, there's a chest on a chest on a tree branch. And, 2 eyes. 2 eyes. And, Stalfos fight. Okay. This would be how you, activate the water. I suspect by Friday I might have more to talk about than now. Here's the thing about Sunday streams. They always come 2 days after Friday streams. So like literally I've just had one day of like nothing going on since the last stream. I could say some things, like I could say like, oh, you know, I watched all the anime from yesterday. It was alright. I watched Journal with Witch and Polar Opposites this morning before the stream started. Those 2 continue to be fucking great. The one with the 2 princes is pretty good too. Honestly, it's a hell of a Sunday lineup for anime this season. Okay, that would be... No, that's just a rupee. That's gotta be just a rupee because it's not a chest on a branch. It's just a rupee. I guess with this one, I can pull open my map and see, like, where things are. Like, this will be one that we can get. There'd be the one on the branch. And Stalfos fight. I'm guessing that'd be later on. I'm guessing, like, over this way, maybe. But we'll see as we, travel around where we can and can't, get to. That's so weird. There must be a time later where that area gets like sealed up or something. Must close itself up. Yeah. I think there's another grapple to chest, by the way. No, it doesn't look like we could. Zelda speedruns 2, rating with a party of 52? Holy shit, look at all those rockets flying by. That's so many rockets. Holy shit. Hello, Zelda speedruns 52. This is Skyward Sword Randomizer. This is my first time playing Skyward Sword Randomizer, so I'm trying to find my way around and doing the best I can. You can see I have the item tracker all nice and good over in the right side, so you can see where I'm at and stuff. Let me give you a shout out, Zelda Speedruns 2. Also drop a follow as well myself. There you go. I appreciate the hell out of that raid. That's one of the biggest raids I think we've seen in a good long while. Holy shit! Thank you, thank you. Let me show you where we're at. Let me, hey, thanks for the follow. This is, I'll say, on the Master DS. Usually, I, do a bunch of variety streams and also Mario Maker on Fridays, but right now, this right now it's Randomizer Month, so I got like 8 randomizers planned for this month. On Fridays and Sundays, randomizers that I haven't done before on Sundays, randomizers that I have on Fridays. So, you know, if you like any of what I'm doing here now, maybe you'd come by for Minish Cap randomizer on Friday. And maybe you like games other than Zelda games. And hey, Link to the Past plus Super Metroid, also Zelda. Get that down. A lot of great randomizers coming in the next couple weeks, but let me show you where we are at with this particular randomizer. I have the tracker over here, and I can show at any time, like, what is available and what is not. And right now, I believe, I'm not sure if I checked this since the last time I got a major item, but actually there is some stuff we can get in the sky now. We can get crystals, we can get, right, because we got the bottle. We found the bottle, and that's probably unlocking a couple more things up in the sky. But right now, most of what we can get is here in Faron Woods, 3 things in the Deep Woods, and everything remaining in the Faron Woods. Does that all make sense? You're all following? All up to speed? Excellent, excellent. Let's continue on doing this. Did I just get a chest, or am I about to get a chest? I sort of got, my train of thought got derailed a little bit by that, big ol' raid. Right, yeah, I think I was about to, see if I can get over to, there. Get over to the chest on the branch. Where the hell am I in this room? I can go and grab this chest over here. This is what I can do from over here. Excellent, excellent. So, I guess kill this dude. I am playing the original version, the Wii. Do you have chest ping matches content on? Oh, this would be the one behind 2 eyes. I'll say I'm not entirely sure. That is an option in the tracker, I guess. I didn't see that when I was setting it up, and I think it might not be. I think it might not be matching content, but I am not 100% sure about that. Here, where do we stand? We gotta do both at once, right? That's how this works. It's been probably a year since the last time, little over a year since the last time I did the original game, and the last time I did on the HD version, so excuse me if I can't remember how to do a thing. Do I have to, like, do them separately? I'm not sure if this will work, but I can't find the sweet spot to get at you. Center, please. This allows them to resist being rotated. I have to stand, like, right. Where you stand is where the spider was? Okay, perfect. So the spider was like... Oh, there we go. Here we go. Yeah. Jesus. Gotta really move it out to the side. Caught on my... Wire caught on my microphone there. Okay, perfect. I'll say there's a number of time... I don't know how to do some stuff. Probably. Let's see if this is big. Is this big? Okay, so no, they do not match. No matching here. If that was an option, I probably should have turned it on. Must have missed it in the config options. I don't think I would have turned it off if it was there. Chest ping, not chest type. Chest ping? How do you ping a hang on. How do you ping a chest? I'm sorry, I didn't know. I don't you do that from, like, the map screen? Chest ping. So, like, a ping would be like C? How do you ping? Sorry, I don't know how to do that. Is it the C button? I'm trying the C button now. It's not doing anything. It might be a thing with, like, a difference between HD and SD randomizer. This is the Wii version right now. On the map? On the map. What about A? Maybe it's just A. A is zoom. A is zoom in and out. I don't think I can ping. I don't see an option for ping. See? Not on the map. Okay, gotcha. Not on the map is what you meant. Okay, I see. I'll try that the next chest we get to, which I think will be the one up there. By the way, I didn't say, but see you later, Chard, on the YouTube side. Okay, so I can see that chest now. Let me ping. Put my shit away. How do I ping with this? You would have to set it as your type of pinging. Oh, like the dowsing thing? I didn't see a douse option for chests. Is there an option to douse for chest? Is that just in? If that's just in the HD version, I fucked up. That's something I literally said earlier that I would like, the ability to douse for chest. It's in SD? Then I must have not turned it on then. Or maybe you have to get like to a certain point in the game to unlock it. Unclear. I'll say I didn't turn anything in particular off, so if there is an option for that, it should be, if it's on by default, it should be on by default. I messed with that, but, never. With this room, isn't it underwater or something? Remind me, where's the thing to open the doors on the left? Can you remind me? Someone, not me, might be able to better help. Please, if there's a way to douse for chests, that is something I could seriously use. Much obliged, much appreciated. Let's go through. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna focus on what I know how to do, and what I know how to do is how to go through this door. Under the bridge. Yeah, I was thinking that. I feel like this dungeon always threw me for a loop weirdly. You know, it's not that complicated, but would this be where the Stalfos fight is? Like you go into there and you fight a Stalfos? I think this might be where the mini boss is, where you get the Yes, this is it. Perfect. So yeah, we'll go back and get that under the bridge. Wait, can I just I might be able to use this bomb that I have. Aren't these guys like weak to bombs? Yeah! They're weak to bombs, but my sword is still pretty early game, so I can't defeat them like easily once they're in a no arm state. That's interesting. I remember in like the last dungeon, you can deal with those with guys with bombs, and then they're pretty easy to beat. But that must be after you get like the fully done sword, you know, the final sword and all that. This is the chest after Stalfos, and it's a heart. Okay. Chest on the tree branch is the last one, and I believe that does require going through the other room. I guess the rest of this dungeon requires thing. Did I say thank you for the follow, Golden Devil? I don't remember saying the name specifically, but thank you. Oh, let's get that. Let's get that thing, and then we'll, right, it's under here. Can you get this without, Oh, you can't just totally swim here and get up on the ledge. You wouldn't have the beetle at this point anyway, so, it makes sense that you can do that. All right, let's get that chest, and then 4 checks in the rest of Faron. Hi, buddy. Yeah, just go ahead and die. Are these guys weak to bombs? I overshot a little bit. Oh, I guess I can use the vines, assuming that I can reach this way. Yeah, I got it. I got there a little ahead of you, Vanilla, but thanks for the tip nonetheless. I'll say, I appreciate any tips, tricks, any direction. It would save me the trouble of figuring out how exactly, in logic, how to do stuff with what I got. I think if I'm not mistaken, I need to like get back up to here, and from here, I can knock down this other one. Little bit clunky on that. I can't line it up. I just have to jump and hope for the best. I got it! Beautiful. Beautiful. We love a good projectile. Yeah, that's what I want right now. I really want the slingshot. I remember the slingshot being really good for like stunning Bobobkin, and then you don't have to deal with their like blocking anymore because they'll just be stunned. Oh my god. Please, projectile right now. Projectile right now. No. No. Alright, we're out of here, and we're going back to Faron Woods, I think. Would it be faster to just warp back to home at this point? This game does have, like, this randomizer does have, like, a fast travel option where you can, like, go back to the hub at any time. Warp the start might be faster. Yeah, true. It might be faster. Especially if I were to make a wrong turn, which... Did I now? Nah, this is the way. There are still several things to get in Faron Woods. Item on tree. Kiwi Elder's reward. Chest behind the upper bombable rock. And chest inside the great tree. All those are in, like, the main area, right? They're, like, in the main area of, This isn't... This... Yeah, where exactly is the warp to home? Oh, probably talking to Fee. Yeah, Fee menu. Thank you. Information and warp. Warp to start. Let's go. All right. And this will be just like the academy. All right, shit. We got some more things we can do here in the sky. Upper Skyloft, we can do Fledge's thing now that we have an empty bottle. And we can do Pero's crystals now that we have an empty bottle as well. So, would appreciate any tips, by the way, from the Zelda speedrun raiders. Vanilla, if you know where to find, what do I need for Fledge? Fledge would be, also, who is Fledge? Follow-up question. Are you Fledge? I'm sure someone has the dots above their head that would tell me who it would be. You need 2 stamina potions? 2? I only have the 1 bottle. Does that mean I make multiple trips, or what? And I know I need soup for, the other one. Where do I find soup? Multiple trips? Okay, I can do that. Where exactly is Fledge? And, soup... There's soup in the bazaar, isn't there? I think there's soup in the bazaar. I think that's it's probably one of the things in the bazaar, isn't it? If not, you can tell me. I don't mind. For Pero's crystals, you need mushroom spores. Mushroom spores? I thought she needed, like, a health potion or something. To like, recover. Soup is at the Mumpy Pumpkin? Okay. I think she needs soup, but mushroom spores. Okay. Alright, so stamina potions. That'd be green? Is that right? Good thing I have maximum rupees. Auriel needs mushroom spores to save her Loftwing? Okay. Where do you get those then? Are those random? Those. My tracker is telling me I can do it, whichever way. All right, now where is Fledge here, and what do they look like? Who am I looking for here? I appreciate the tips, by the way. I really do. I know. I already talked to her. I already talked to her ma and got her thing. It's cool and good. Fledge is at night in Fledge's room. Okay, so to switch to nighttime, you have to like go to bed, right? I'll do that right now. Oh, and by the way, yes, I did use the color scheme of that dude. I very much consider doing the color scheme of Groose, but like it was didn't quite look like Groose to me, honestly. Didn't quite look Groose enough for my taste, because of how different Groose's design is. I hope that eventually they'll put in someone will get a model of Groose playable. Apparently, it is a very popular request in the Skyward Sword Discord, Skyward Sword Randomizer Discord. So I would expect that would maybe someone will do it eventually. I would have done Groose if I could have done. I'll say that much. I would have loved to be playing as Groose. Oh, there's the crystal. I guess there's where the crystals are. They're at night. Okay, so now we know for sure. I'll say, by the way, crystals are out of logic. Tadpoles and the whole flooded Hyrule are out of logic. I really hate the swimming situation in the original game. I really hated that part of the game when I first played it. So I was very much like, no swimming. But I will say, in retrospect, I was thinking about it, and maybe it would have been fine because, you know, if those tadpoles were all randomized and were all like additional checks, that could have been a really easy place to find like 12 checks at once. But I didn't set it up that way. Instead, there's nothing there, and we get to not do those. I will say we do have to do. Possibly we'll have to do the Dark Realms, you know, where you go and run away from the guys. That is in logic. I was very tempted to put that out of logic. Oh, can you not exit when it's nighttime? The doors are locked. You can't exit? Wait. Can you go outside when it's nighttime, or just no? I would like to go outside and go get another stamina thing. Oh, that's Headmaster Gayapora's door. Oh, this would be the door. This would be the door. We can go out at nighttime. It's fine. It's good. It's okay. We got it. Do this. So yeah, the guy who you turn in the friendship crystals to, he's out of logic, so the market is closed. He is out of logic, so we don't have to deal with him, but deal with any of the friendship crystals or even track them. But so I'll just mark them off on my tracker, actually. So we don't have to get any of those. They're not randomized, the ones that are like freestanding crystals, apparently. So that's nice. Honestly, I wouldn't mind them being randomized. It seems like they're kind of just a source of very free checks if they were randomized, but whatever. The potion lady is sleeping with her baby. Unless you turn in the baby rattle already. Haven't gotten that. No, that's still yet to get. It's nice that they tell you whose room is whose, but it's hard to find the way. Alright, I should just remember that this guy is standing outside all day long, waiting for me to hang out. Oh. Also, I did, you know, you might have noticed earlier. Well, I don't know that you would have noticed earlier, but I did make it so that the lady who gives you a present on the first visit, rather than having to say hello, go to sleep, say hello, go to sleep. That's a good quality of life change that's in there. And if it wasn't, you know, I probably would have just said like, okay, well, that's something that just should be junk if you don't, if you have to like do that, you know. But it's fine and good because you can actually just do it all in one go. You can use most of the beds. Okay, so anyone's bed will do. I could just enter Groose's room and sleep in Groose's bed. I don't know that he would like that. But then again, it seems like he's out all night. Is he out all night? What's the... I actually didn't... I don't know. Like, maybe his door's locked. Alright. Let's go ahead and get another stamina. And then we'll, where do you find the, for the spores, mushroom spores? Hello, Maury, how you doing? For the mushroom spores, where do you find that? You good? Yeah, I'm good. Things are going great. Big raid just happened. You gotta head out. Gotcha, Vanilli. Hopefully we can find our way and figure out all we have to do. And for all these checks and all that. I'll say this is my first time with this randomizer, so there might be some stuff I don't know how to do. I would love it if there were folks around to tell me, but, you know, if you got places to be, I understand. We all tend to do stuff all throughout the day, etc. Okay, I have to go to sleep. Go to sleep right now and get the Fledge's crystals by turning in this potion. That's how we do it. Until... Motion controls are weird sometimes. Ooh ooh, says Mari. Hell yeah. Appreciate the ooh ooh. I appreciate people chatting and chat. I appreciate people coming by and I appreciate people watching along. I hope y'all have a good time and enjoy all this nonsense. Let's go to the left and Fledge's room is right here. Let this be something big. What do you got for me, Fledge? You're doing pretty well. But you need one more stamina potion? Okay, there you go. 100 rupees. Okay, literally, you know, to get him 2 stamina potions cost 50 rupees each. Literally, he just paid me back for the stamina potions. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's worth it, I guess. How do I deal with Pero now? What's his deal? I thought that his sister needed soup or something, but I guess she needs let me see. Pero side quest. I'll Google if y'all want to just tell me. I wouldn't mind that as well, but I can just check on my own. Yes, link to help. Works for him. Return to Pero. He gives a bottle of mushroom spores. Okay, so he will give me mushroom spores. I just have to check with him. What's up with you? I assume when they have question marks over their head. Can I sleep in her bed? In Karane's bed? You're a really nice character design. Wow. I like the good hat. Good different hat. I'm gonna sleep in her bed. I don't think I've ever seen this character before in my life. But I will absolutely sleep in her bed. Don't mind if I do. Is my room over there? Is that my room on the other side of this partition? Funny how This is a funny way to set up bedrooms. There's partitions in the middle and also doors on either side. No, that's Zelda's room. So it sort of looks like they're set up to be like twin, you know, like it sort of looks like they're set up to be like a roommate situation, but there's 2 doors, so you know, you can get around already, I guess. I don't know. Let's go. Let's do this. We just gotta pass by him and get some mushroom spores. Or do we find the mushroom spores randomly? I mean, I think if he gives us the bottle... If we had a bottle, he would probably fill it up. I'm guessing is the situation there. Because his gift is randomized. Yeah, okay, he has bubbles over his head, so... Wait, what? Collect them from mushrooms. Okay, I can find a mushroom. There's ones in the forest. Okay, I'll go down to the forest and I'll get some mushrooms, and we'll come back later and cash them in. All right, so Central Skyloft is done for now. We can get Oriel's crystals. I guess she has different crystals. For her, is that soup? I think she might need soup. Yeah, okay. So maybe go to the Lumpy Pumpkin and get her some soup, and she'll be good. I should just leave the marker on the Lumpy Pumpkin because just as a beacon for like where it is in case I ever need to go there. I mean, it's not like there's that many other things I need to track on the in the clouds. I'll also say, by the way, minigames are out of logic, as are other than the stealth minigame, as are minigames, side quests, as in like the crystal stuff specifically, you know, the heart crystals, and also the chest that you get from the surface. Those are all out of logic. So we don't have to open that chest that is up here. Well, we could, I guess. It probably has something useful. Oh! Volcano Summit has semi-rare treasure. Okay. And Ruby's tablet can be found. I already found that one. Yeah, I guess we could open this and it'll be nothing. Because I'm pretty sure I set them to be nothing. Yep. You don't have to check things that aren't in logic. Save a second. I'm just always tempted to do something if it's like in my way. Okay, let's go inside, get some soup. This is the main door? This looks like a side door. Let's get some soup, I guess. Can I buy some soup? Oh. What's this with the Knight Commander? Who is that? Where is he? I don't see any such thing on my tracker. I don't see any sort of Knight Commander check on my tracker. There's just Pero and the lady in the sky. Is Oriel the Knight Commander? I think that's the case. That doesn't sound right. Maybe she is though. Hell, you know, that's I think that the tracker described her as like, or like the wiki that I looked at described her as a little sister to the dude, the Pero, which makes me kind of skeptical that it'd be talking about her, but whatever. Remind me where the fuck... I should mark off where dudes are. I think she was, like, here. I should mark where, like, NPCs and stuff are as I encounter them. That would be a helpful thing to do. I'm not sure if this is right. If anyone can correct me or whatever, I would love that. Just tell me, like, what the hell is this soup for? Who is it supposed to go to? Can I do it? It's weird that if like, I can't do it. Well, one, I don't know, like, what would stop me from doing it. If I can get the potion, get the soup, etc. already. Oh, no, that's minigame. That's minigame. We don't have to do those. Where the hell is the lady? I saw her earlier. I should have marked it. Like on a little island in the middle of nowhere. Oh, here we are. Were you looking for soup or? Oh, bird medicine. Okay. I don't know whose soup this is, but I'll just mark this here for later. That's out of logic. Okay. Okay, down to the forest then. That's the correct place to go. This soup is gonna go cold. I don't see any sort of like Knight Commander check on my tracker, so I think unless Pero is the Knight Commander, which I'm pretty sure he isn't. He's just the dude that's looking for his sister. Let's go. Why is this being a little bit fancy about it? I guess because this would be the... No, we've been here before. About to say, like, is this the first time we've been down here? Like, no, we were here a bunch before. In the woods or the entry. It doesn't matter. Let's just start in the middle. So we do have to get some 4 things we can get here. Item on tree, Kiwi Elder's reward. Well, we can get the let's see right here. Let me drink A to drink. Here, I can scoop. Okay. Whoa! I didn't know that dude was there. We got some spores. Okay, great. That'll do for her. That'll do for what's her face. That said, we're down here on the surface. Let's take care of these 4 checks down here on the surface. Do I have to, like, chase after this guy to get his elder to acknowledge me? That seems like it might be a thing you normally have to do. But fine, let's just find the guy and see what he says. Okay, so there's an upper bombable rock. Waterfall, anything? Waterfalls are always suspicious. Don't have an option for dowsing other than for hearts and for tad tones. So there's a way to douse for chests. I don't know how. I don't got that yet. Apparently, hopefully soon. I think there was an option for like unlock dowsing at a certain point, and I forget in the settings like what that certain point. It is by default, but I think it is. I left it at its default settings and not just give it to me immediately. Maybe I should have just had it give me the dousing immediately. If you can douse for chests and see content, content rarity using the douse. Okay. Let's find our way Upper bombable rock, chest inside great tree. Some of this involved the claw shot, so I should keep an eye out for claw shottable bits. Somewhere there's a claw shottable thing. Hang on. There's something. That's it. I think this is something. Maybe this is one of those ones where it's just, oh, hey, upper bombable. Ooh, I'm also almost out of bombs. It's a good thing there's just like one bombable thing right now. Ow. Big thing. No. Chest inside tree. Okay, I think we can get to there. Don't you, like, climb up over here or something? Maybe I'm thinking of the trial version. Maybe it's different for the trial versus the original version here. These guys are annoying. I'm going to ignore them. Item on tree. These trees might have an item that you knock down. I'll just bang into a tree randomly. What if... Should I just, like... Isn't there a tree, like, in a clearing where there's some guys where banging into makes a vine appear or something? I think that might be the tree. But I'm not sure. I'll just bang into these ones to be safe. There's a lot of trees in this area. I don't know if you noticed this. They're kind of everywhere. Maybe just keep an eye out for something in the upper branches of a tree, and then if we see any, we can absolutely get it. What's with this hole? I don't know where this hole goes, but... getting to an area that we otherwise couldn't get to is probably a good thing to do. Okay. Thinking. Here we are at the start again. Great. Okay. So then, we still need to get into the Great Tree. We need the item of the tree, and we need to meet with the Elder. And I think we might need to rescue some dudes who are scattered around as you do. Oh, this is the other way. This is the way back. There's 5 locations currently accessible. So, oh, there's one of them. I'm a good guy. Zelda? Okay, I will let the Elder know you are safe. Yes. Okay. I think we might have to save all the dudes before we can cash in that check. We'll go ahead and do that. Maybe it's the biggest tree. This is like the biggest tree. Yeah. Or the tree that's on a cliff like this that's otherwise a little bit difficult to get at. No. Well, worth a shot. Any of these trees could be it. Imagine I just roll into a random tree and up pops Triforce. Or, you know, Slingshot. I'd rather get the slingshot than the Triforce. Right now. Honestly, is that a weird thing to say? Probably not, because, you know, hey, that's progression versus something for the very end of the game. I would be a lot more excited about Slingshot than I could... Well, actually, I don't know if Slingshot actually gets me that much right now as far as progression goes. I already have the ability to, like, knock down vines and stuff using the hook shot. But if I did have the Slingshot, I could stun the Bobkins, and they would be less annoying if I could stun them. Oh, and I have no idea which trees I've already done versus which ones I haven't. Ooh, this is not good. Okay, guy. Go ahead and die. This whole area is a bit confusing to navigate. Oh! That was it. Thing made a noise. That was definitely the item on tree. It was a rupee. Okay, good. Mark it off. No more tree bonking. Good. That is a weight off my shoulders. That is nice to know. That is good and chill. How do I get to Elder Man? I need the Elder Man, right? I need to talk to him to get the ability to douse for his dudes. I mean, I don't need to douse for his dudes if I remember where they are, but it's been a while, and you know, they were always kind of a pain in the ass to find in the first place. I'd like to at least say hello. Also, I'd like to find a way up to the top of the tree so I can get my up into the tree, I guess I should say. So I can get that taken care of. I assume, yeah, up there somewhere. Looks like there's a path through the tree that leads out onto that whole part that you can climb. Okay, but how do I get up to there? Oh, hang on. Well, what is that? That looks like something. But that's not a chest or a thing. It must just be a freestanding rupee. That must be there by default. I don't think there should be any other checks other than gold rupee. Nice. There should be anything else there. I can hookshot up to here. Excellent. And now from here, there's like a way back into the thing. Just look down so I can see where I'm going. Yeah, this... the chest inside, is it inside here or inside up? Oh, hell. Yeah, this is a part that you usually have to swim to, right? Usually you swim to here. There's also tougher customers over there. That dude is like a more advanced, Macablin. Interesting. If I drop down, I can't get back up, can I? Unless I climb around the perimeter. Whatever the case, I don't think I can, I don't have the blowies, so I can't, get those platforms to move. If the hook shot, I will say, chest inside the great tree, either, here's the logic for chest inside great tree, okay. Gust Bellows, and Water Dragon Scale, and Bomb Bag or Practice Sword, or hook shots, and Bomb Bag or Billow or Practice Sword. So we at least need... So to get in that way, we need the gust bellows. But I think for this way, maybe just hook shot is enough, which would seem to imply to me that maybe it's on the other side. That's my hope. That's my guess. Let's find out. Let's climb up here. Difficult thing about doing a randomizer for the first time is that, you know, you will be figuring out a lot of things for the first time, figuring out how to get a lot of checks. Second time on, obviously, gonna be a lot easier. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Please, please. Yes! Okay, good. Perfect. I got a thing just as I was about to fall. Lovely. Second time on, you know, it'll be a lot easier, you know. You've done it before, you know basically where to look. Unless you spend like a year in between times with a given randomizer. I'll say for what it's worth. You know, there's so many randomizers that I play, would like to play, etc. Usually I'm like hopping back and forth between like, you know, I play a handful every year, maybe a dozen tops. Usually like a dozen tops. Hell, this month has 8, and that's like tons. And still, you know, that doesn't. No, this month I'll show the calendar again. There's a tons of randomizers that I'm doing this month, and I'm excited about all of them. But still, there's like plenty that aren't on this lineup. Like, you know, other Zelda games, like Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, etc. There's Twilight Princess, for instance. There's, like, the Metroid Primes, which I did the last couple months. Those aren't in there. There's plenty of randomizers that, I would always like to go back to, and, as a result... Okay, nothing at the top of this tree. Great. Cool. Okay, nothing at the top of this tree. It must be in the bottom part of this tree. Am I right in saying that if I go down there, I won't be able to come back? I got a fast travel point at the top of the tree now, so that should at least help. Dude, blocking the way. Very inconsiderate. Hello. No. Wait, I did remove everything, all the checks from the floodable forest, but does that still leave the final check that you get from actually doing the flooded forest? Wait, no, it's not in my tracker. If flooding the forest was necessary, there's 0 checks there. Okay, good. It's nice that the tracker takes into account like all the stuff that you've done to it. Also, we wouldn't be able to swim at all there yet, so there'd be no point in flooding the forest yet. Anyway, well, I guess there's no need to make that climb after all. Good to know. Okay. Just want to be sure before I jump down a place of no return, a pit of no return. Got this. Care of those guys. Okay. I jumped into the water. Was this the right thing to do? I will have to leave if it's not. Is that a standalone bomb? No, it's a bomb plant. It just looks weird. I see that it's said that a sword or some way to damage enemies is necessary, is like in logic, but I'm not sure why that would be exactly. I guess to defend against these guys? Or maybe you have to kill all those guys to make the chest appear. So then there's just one left. Okay. You wouldn't need the gust bellows for this. Vanilla style. So maybe jumping down was the wrong thing to do. Maybe you're supposed to... Maybe there's a chest on the ledge there that we jumped off of. In which case, it might be time to return back to home and go somewhere else. There's 4 locations right now. 2 of them involve the side quest with the mushroom spores, I believe. So, yeah, definitely go do that now. Oh, wait, what about, can I climb up on this wall? No. You can climb up on this wall, but it's not good enough. Okay, I think in this case, you would need gust bellows to proceed. We do not have those, and, I think I made a mistake, honestly, insofar as jumping down. That was not the way. Let's warp back to home, and we will turn in the 2 sky quests right now that we can do, and that'll be 2 of our remaining 4 checks. Ooh, it's kind of coming down to it. I'm pretty sure I haven't like accidentally checked anything off. I'm pretty sure that my tracking is correct, which means that we have 4 checks to check before we're shit out of luck. Which is to say, it's got to be one of those 4. You know, it wouldn't be possible otherwise. Oh hell, if I pull up my email thing, that gets Oh, I think, did my headset just die? Hang on, I lost audio for myself, but I think y'all still have it. Weird. My headset just lost connection. And it sounds like ass, hang on. It's like stuttering. What the hell? Let me reset that. Okay, now it sounds better. Okay, cool. Okay. Very important that I'm able to hear things. It's pretty important that I'm able to hear things. It's not like the most important thing, but I think it's pretty important. We're like 3 hours in, and I'll say we haven't found that much. I'll say. I feel like things have been a little bit slow going. We've been able to enter 1 dungeon, but not finish it or anything. And there's 4 required. Ooh. Hopefully this starts going faster soonish. There's our mushroom lady. Okay.
Wow!
Here, take it. That's right. Good. Birds love mushrooms. That bird has a ponytail. I guess because it's a ladybird. Another empty bottle. I don't have room in my pouch, apparently. I do have, like... Wait. I guess those are, like, equipable things that do stuff for you? Okay. So those just take up a slot and you can't, like, use them or get rid of them? Alright. Let's go back to town real fast and get the dudes. We've just got the ladies, Oriel's crystals. I think that Harrow also has crystals for us. And, you know, I think Central Skyloft. I think we got a hint earlier that, wait. Yeah, the Central Skyloft has a amber tablet, which means that that's the yellow tablet, which would let us go to, a brand new location. It would let us go to, the desert zone, which has one of the four dungeons we need to do. Hey, I helped your sister. Amber tablets! Speak of the devil. Well, I had a hint about that particular devil, but hell fucking yeah. All right, now we can go to the last location in the thing, in the randomizer. You know, there's 2 checks left in Faron, and 1 check left in Skyloft. Actually, the 1 check, I'll show you. Right now, there's 1 check in Skyloft, which, by the way, just opened since we got the Amber Tablet, so I think we have to go back. We have to go to Amberland. And there's Lanayru. Is it Lanayru? Yeah, Lanayru. We have to go to Lanayru. And there's 2 things left in Faron Woods. The Kiwi Elder's Reward, which I think will require doing that whole fucking side quest thing. And, however you get the chest inside the Great Tree. But look how many checks Lanayru has. 20. 2 in the caves, 4 in the mines, 1 in the gorge. Oh, I think we did get a hint earlier that gorge is junk, so I can just get rid of the whole gorge entirely. Gorge is nothing. Okay, well, we'll just mark that off and not go there. Sorry, Thunder Dragon. Yeah, we got 19 checks that go due in Lanayru. So let's go to Lanayru. Big milestone moment here. Hell yeah. All right. We still probably should check the things in the other places, but you know, we should check the things in the other places, but we also should just go do a thing. Just go start checking all those checks. 13 in one area. Holy shit, what the hell is that? I will say that the mines, wait, is that the mines? Lanayru Desert and Lanayru Mining Facility. The Lanayru Mining Facility, which I think is different from Lanayru Mine, that is out of logic. That is barren. That is not one of the dungeons we need to do. So we can just focus on everything in this out here. There we go. Motion controls can be weird sometimes. As far as checks, you know, as far as like the amount of checks that we've done and the amount of locations remaining, we've done 32 so far, I guess, and we have 117 left, which I wonder if that's a good sign. We're about 3 hours in. So, like, are we way behind where we should be? Or, what? This would be, I wonder if we're on track to finish, tonight. Or if we're going to have to just go ahead and do... This would be the mines, so let me pull up the mines, tracker on my tracker thing. So there's 4 things here, and we can get all of them. Chest behind first landing. Chest near first time shift stone. Oh, there's that first chest. Chest behind statue. And chest at end of mind. Okay, so the claw shots are what we need for this first chest. So let me find the grapple point here. Where exactly is it? Oh, it's over there. I got it. Maybe you have to go up to the left first and then grapple across. Yes, exactly that. I like the double claw shots thing that like this game and Sky and Twilight Princess had. It's very cool. Cool way of doing hook shots. And you know, it was just those two games. After that, they went to Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, wherein the traditional sort of item game was entirely gone, entirely not the thing anymore. A heart container. That's pretty nice. Full-on heart. Alright. So then. That would be the chest behind First Landing. There's a chest near the first time shift stone. And, what's statue? Also, what's over there? Is that the statue? No, that's the landing, so they wouldn't have had a chest behind the statue and a chest behind First Landing. Those are one and the same. No. Yes. Must be another statue somewhere. We'll find it. Okay. What exactly is this? Oh, this is some sort of like hook shot sequence. Is this like leading to the gorge or something? There's something. There's some stuff later game where, you know, they gate it behind some of the later game items to make it so that you don't go to like later game areas early. I wouldn't be surprised if the gorge was that. But I don't remember, so let's check. If this is the gorge, we'll turn around. This still might be part of the mines in any case. This is caves. What about caves? There's two in Lanayru caves. This guy has a key. And, why is that default? Why is that? Okay. You know what? Maybe it's the thing where, like, keys cannot be, randomized across the entire game. And, it's just in this area. And this area has two checks in it. Maybe that's what happened there. I don't know. Hey, here's the chest. Din's power. Din's the harp and Din's power. Wait, so I think that's just the song. I don't think we got the harp. I don't think I can harp yet, but Din's power will let us do minigame once we have the harp. That's what the gods do in this game, by the way. They give you access to minigame. Minigame with good items behind them, for what it's worth. They're worth. You know, you have to do them. They're worth doing. They're mandatory to do. To unlock Thunderhead, what do you need to do? I think it might be a thing where you have to beat some of the dungeons to get to Thunderhead. That's where actually a couple things are there. A key piece, which we will need to do because we need to get into Earth Temple. The servant of the goddess who wishes to vaquence Koloktos shall venture to Eldin volcano? What? Spirit of the sword guides the goddess to the sand ship. Yes, that area is required. My sword already told me that. A little confused about those hints, but whatever. Hints seem entirely redundant. We got the caves sorted out. That's good. Here's the way into the desert. Guess because we got the key, we can go out there now. I'll get my mouse out off of the tracker so you can see it in its full beauty. Wait, get up there. Oh, this is how you got to the gorge, isn't it? Yeah, you got the key or something, and then you went out this way, and that guy was just there to give you a key. I guess I was kind of wondering when I last saw him, like a year and a half ago, I guess. I saw him and was like, why exactly are you gating the key? And I guess the reason is like, oh, you can get these without finishing the dungeon that they're in. They don't want you to like go over here and go to the Sand Sea early. Which the Sand Sea does have 4 checks for us, right? Yes, it does. Oh, hey, additional things opened up now that we have the small key. That is to say, the Sand Sea. There's 4 here at the like the docks, I think. We do have to do the ship. The ship is one of the 4 dungeons. So yeah. What does the Sand Sea have? Okay, so hang on. Skipper's Retreat has a chest after Moblin. Is this Skipper's Retreat? Or is this just the first area? The Pirate Stronghold has 3 whole chests for us to get, and there's 3 chests that we can't get in Skipper's Retreat. This is Ancient Harbor, so I guess Ancient Harbor has nothing? Huh. With how much there is to do here, how much area this is, I would have thought there'd be something here, but maybe just, there's literally nothing, huh? This is our first time stone, too. This is our first time hitting a time stone this stream because we bypassed the usual mines, the usual mine routes. Well, hey, we're getting some of the best stuff earlier then. Should we, like, not? Should we, like, go somewhere else first? Do the desert first? There's 13 checks in the desert and 4 checks on the sea. It would make sense to, like, back up to the sky and come back down into the mines. Yeah, let's do that. Here's the thing. If we get to land the Skipper's Retreat and we can't finish it, or rather, there's 3 things that we can't get there, I think it would make more sense to do the 3 things we definitely can do in mines and then do, like, the 13 things we can do in the desert before we go and try our luck with the islands that we have to sail to. That all sounds good to me. Hope it sounds good to y'all as well. Okay. And also we opened up fast travel points, so... Well, maybe not everything is a fast... Well, it has to be outside. It has to be outside for a fast travel point to count. Right, okay. Well, we got a fast travel point to go back there later on, and we can absolutely do that. Do you get fast travel points for, like, all the islands? Or do you have to, like, fast travel to boats and then take boats? Okay, so first time shift stone... Okay, this minecart starts at the end of its line. That's really nice. End of mine, first time shift stone, and behind statue are where the 3 things that we need to get are here in the mines. So where is this first chest? Near the first time shift stone. That would be that. You think we have to, like, ride the minecart into the door to, like, unlock it or something? Yes. I don't know if this is the one I intended to go into, but yes, this is the right thing to do. You learn... Wait, what? You learn the Fire Dragon song? Different from the regular songs that we learn. Okay. So, Song of the Hero. We got one Song of the Hero so far. Okay. That's like one of the end game collectibles then. I guess that's what you get from the dragons, typically. Okay, very good. We need to get like 3 dragon songs and we need to get 3 Triforces. I guess that's like the overall goal. That and sword stuff. Oh, I'll say I did make it so that the swords, you know, I didn't say earlier. I forgot. But bomb bag or hook beetle for amber tap for chest behind statue. Okay. So bomb bag should be enough to get to it. I will say, for what it's worth, I will say I did make it so that the bosses have the sword upgrades. That's an option on the randomizer there, and I decided to go with that one as Seemed like a good way to make the bosses matter, and I guess it's a reason why we should try to get those each dungeon done as soon as we can do it. Which currently we can't do any. Not for like lack of well, for lack of items. We lack the specific items that we need to do specific things. Oh, maybe this statue is what it's referring to. Maybe that's the statue. Or one of those statues. Bomb bag is enough, but also a hook beetle would let you get it. How would that be? Bomb bag or hook beetle. Not 100% sure. I guess maybe you could pick up if you had the hook beetle. The hook beetle as in like the second order of beetle. The second level beetle. If you had that, you could, if you had that, I'm trying to think through the logic. If you had that, you could maybe get to the other side. Maybe you can get to the other side. So the key is just to get what you need to get to get to the other side of this, or to drop a bomb from above. Either or. Hey, there's a chest over there. Would this be behind statue? We can get everything in Lanayru mine, so this it definitely has to be that, actually. Unless that's the chest at the end of the mine. Is this the end of the mine? Actually, it could be the chest at the end of the mine. Why don't I have my shield equipped? Equip my shield. Claw shot for that. For that, you have to get through the whole. I remember you have to do like a time stone thing. Okay. Seems like a pointless cart to move around. Okay. Now then, I destroyed that. Now I just run across, I think. Do I run across or do I do like a... You know what I think I do? I do place that down, do the time stone, and then... No, the time stone is like on the other side of this thing, isn't it? Wait, can I hit that time stone from here? I guess I could do that with another bomb. Guess if the bomb is good enough to, is good enough to, like, reveal it, it's good enough to activate it. Alright, alright. Just go around, just bypass. Don't have to fight every enemy. Better if we don't. Okay. But I should dodge them all the same. I don't think this is behind a statue. Which would mean it's the end of the mine one? This is the end of the mine, I guess. Let me just see if like, the end of the mine is right here. In which case, we'll know that, we'll know. If not, then I guess it would be behind statue. That doesn't make sense. I think it's end of mine. End of mine has bomb bag or hook beetle, or empty bottle and progressive pouch. Bomb bag or hook beetle, or empty bottle and progressive pouch, and beetle, or bow or claw shots, or practice sword, or wasp. Oh yeah, that's end of mine for sure. Okay. I guess that's basically saying like everything you would need to activate that thing, or get across that gap. I don't know. Or to get into this particular zone from this particular side. Yeah, there's still one more thing left in there. The chest behind statue. Hook beetle. So there's the progressive beetle. There's two. First there's the beetle, and then there's the hook beetle. Yeah, so that's basically saying it's behind... it's gotta be one of those statues where you could drop a bomb into them earlier. Should have done them while we were there. Oh hell! Don't spit at me. All right. We cross this gap. Now then, get these two checks knocked out right away. Fuck off, bats! Get these two chests squared away. Or these two statues. One of them has it. Not sure which one. Probably the other one. Probably the last one. And then we'll be off to the desert with its 13, count 'em, checks. It's not a chest behind a statue. That's a rupee. Oh, but there is... Okay, there's the chest. Okay. I'm going to ignore those dudes. And we got a small bird feather. Okay. Not what we were looking for. I could just die now and restart at the... Does drowning cost me a heart? If so, then that would be death. Let me just die, and then I'll respawn at the last checkpoint, which will be perfect because that's the desert. Ooh. I want to continue. Imagine if I accidentally said quit. That'd be a damn shame. Okay. Now then, we're heading off to the desert there, and there's a bunch we can get in the desert. Let me show y'all on the tracker. This has 13 checks available for us right now. Chest near party wheel, chest near cage robot, rescue cage robot, chest on platform near fire node, chest on platform near lightning node, chest near sand oasis, chest on top of Lanayru mining facility, secret passageway chest, fire node, shortcut chest, fire node's first small chest, fire node's second small chest, lightning node, first chest, Lightning Road, second chest. Those are the 13. And I'll also note that we already know that we already know that the Lanayru mining facility is not in Logic, so we don't have to go in. We don't have to do it. That is one of the dungeons we do not have to do. I'm gonna take a quick break real fast. Be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll tackle the desert soon after. All right, I am back. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, you know, I didn't mention up top, but I changed the starting soon music. I changed that on account of Randomizer Month. It's also the break music, so y'all watching the live stream just heard that. I felt that it was appropriate. I went with the casino music from Persona 5. I felt like it was an appropriate choice for Randomizer Month. I don't know. We are, you know, a lot of things are up to luck, just as in a casino. So it's an appropriate metaphor, I feel like, for randomization. But I don't know. I guess it's not the most flattering thing to be compared to. Let's see now. So then, I'm not entirely sure where all the chests are here. Maybe they're on the map. Are they on the map? So the map tells you, like, a bunch of them are in the various nodes. You know, there's like all the nodes that you have to go into typically. A bunch of the checks that we have to do are hidden in all those various buildings there. So we should go in those various buildings and check stuff. Yeah. Stone Cache. Is that one of them? Hang on, Stone Cache? It's not what is this like the node? I thought the nodes were like hidden under the desert. I'm not sure which location this is, actually. These where the things are hidden? I was thinking that this would be like this would be it, actually, but I'm not 100% sure. I thought the nodes were like outside, and you had to like get a secret formula or a secret like recipe. Figure out where they all are, the nodes, and then you set the dials accordingly. Not sure which node this is, or if it is a node. Also, like, is this stuff we can do right now? I mean, this is something. This is one of them. Just not sure which one. Okay, the bomb was the right answer there. The bomb does kill them. Oh god, I need to catch that. I need to catch that snail. No, no! I'm back. Okay, I'll get the next one. Yeah, I can't get over there, and if I can get over there, I can get to that chest, I think. So... also, I think I can just stab this guy. He's close enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's no good. It's no good here. Need him to die. Go over there. I don't suppose you can move it with the claw shot. Wonder if you could move it with, like, the gust bellows. Honestly, this area with all its dust kind of looks like an area that you would need the gust bellows to do all of, but, damn it, the timing there was all fucked up. There we go. Okay, now we can board it and ride over to here and get this done, maybe. Is this a thing where you need to have it to be the other way? I don't have a projectile yet, so or the beetle, so I can't switch it from a distance, but I can get this chest. What is this? What is this? Also, please, which one is this? Is this the lightning node? That's a key piece. Pretty good. Pretty good. We need 5 of them, Jesus Christ, to get to one of the dungeons that we need to do. Maybe we should have started with those. Maybe I made a mistake in configuration there. I don't know. Okay, we moved that. Now we can hit this. I think if we get to the end here, we should be able to tell what, which node it is. How the hell do you get this guy where he needs to go? Oh, maybe claw shots can do it. Can you claw shot these guys? No. I just, like... These things kind of remind me of the, face of the GameCube. The holes. Very GameCube-like. Stop shocking me. This might be a thing where you can't do that part yet because you don't have the hook beetle. I don't have the hook beetle. But I can see that there is a chest back there. This is one of the nodes. Okay, but which node is it? Does it say on the map? Hang on. It says Lanayru Desert. This would appear to have 2 chests in it, right? Well, actually, it's not marking the other one yet. So it is one of the chests that has 2 raised chest near generator. Raised chest near generator? Lightning node. So, yeah, there's beetle or bow. This would be for lightning node 1. It was a big chest, so fire node first, small chest. That's not it. Either the shortcut chest. I think this might be the fire node, actually. Left ending chest. Okay, yeah, I think this is the fire node. We got the shortcut chest. Okay, I think I got it. And there's 2 small chests here. That what? Monthly Temple of Time cleaning assignment? What? What? There's not a Temple of Time in this game, right? You don't have it. Well, these guys were cleaning the Temple of Time? When? Where? What Temple of Time? Okay. That's cool. I do think that's cool. Don't zap me. Don't zap me. I suspect that, no, they're not behind that. Maybe they're in the past or something. I do need the bomb bag for these, fire nodes. Small chest, but maybe you just need... Oh, hang on. There's one of them. Board these guys. Open the chest. Small rupees. Not sure where to look. There they are. There it is. Money, money, money. Okay, got the 2 small chests. Okay, good. This is the fire node. Again, worth noting, we do not have to go to the fire city. Sorry, we don't have to go to the Lanayru mine complex. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm just trying to leave! Slowly walking to the door there. Yes, I would like to continue adventuring. Just trying to leave, you guys. Be cool. Be cool. We got those small chests figured out. I guess we should go save a caged robot. That would be a smart thing to do. I don't know, I'm open to doing this whole area in any order. And again, we don't actually have to go into the dungeon, we just have to... I think we might have to unlock it, though. We might have to unlock it to get... No, okay, hang on, no. There's on top of the Lanayru mining facility. This isn't like a Majora's Mask situation where you need to rise the temple. It's already there. It's already there. Also, it'd be weird if you did something that changed the state of the area in general when there's the whole time gimmick. Now, the state that it is now is the state that it forever will be in. No, nothing here has moved in decades. In millennia, you know. Or the gimmick of this area. So... There's the stone cache. That, we still have one thing to do here, so I'll just, put down a quick tracker there. There's another one over here. And, what's all this then? That's the... Isn't this where you come out from the dungeon? You come up from the dungeon into there. And, I don't know what all this then is. But I think that's another area that we might have to do. Question mark. Where is the... There's 3 nodes. There's the light... Well, actually, hang on. There's the fire node and the lightning node. Those are the ones that have checks. So I think it's just those 2. And maybe the 3rd one is just free. Or it's outside, you know. It's not a building that you go into to find said node. Party wheel. What the hell is the party wheel? There's a chest near the party wheel. It's like the first one mentioned, so it's got to be a good one. There's a bombable wall. We got any bombable wall ones? Actually, I don't see any bombable wall ones on the thing, on the tracker. But I will bomb that wall anyway. Oh, this would be the first of the nodes, I guess. This would be one of the nodes then, yeah? Okay. I don't see this one on my map, but I still might have to do it to, I still might have to do it to, Shit, I'm out of bombs. I have a good way of killing this dude without bombs. seems like I drowned way too fast. I don't see any checks associated with this particular area. I don't think this is the lightning. Is this the lightning area? Is this the lightning node? And I'm all out of bombs, so unless this, maybe this barrel has some. Oh, beautiful, good, okay. And that's a full thing of bombs too. Oh, also you can just lure them over here. Excellent. Oh, this isn't moving. It's not like the last one where you ride them over. I think this is a time stone. I reckon that one's a time stone. Left ending chest, fire node, right ending chest. Lightning node, first chest. Yeah, this is definitely one of the nodes, but this might be a node without any chest or anything to its name. I should maybe get a health potion next time I'm in Skyloft. I have 2 bottles. I could have 2 health potions. You know, I'll say, like, that's gonna make the final boss a little bit nicer to me. Last time I played this, last time I played the original game, I got to the final boss with 1 bottle, so I could only have 1 fairy, 1 potion. I think potions are better than fairies as far as, like, you know, survival goes, for what it's worth. Oh, I hate these dudes. I hate these dudes. I wish I had something that would, oh good, I can use a Skyward Strike. Use me while I Skyward Strike. Also, I cannot take a hit right now from them. Shit! This one might be the one we don't need. And also, if I'm not mistaken, we might be able to get through. We don't have to open the door. Oh, hang on. There's a chest. Okay, this is the lightning node, I guess. And we got the beetle! Oh fuck, that does open some additional checks in this area. Let's go. Well, yeah, without the beetle. Let me show y'all. Without the beetle, with the beetle. So we just unlocked a lightning node. And I think this is the lightning node, by the way, so that's perfect. I mean, what else would it be? This is the lightning node, so there's another chest here. And, you know, if we get the second upgrade here, we will be able to, wait, there's 3 progressive upgrades? Okay. If we get the second progressive upgrade, we'll be able to get everything in this area. Which does remind me, they did say beetle is in Thunderhead. There's a progressive beetle in Thunderhead somewhere. I got that hint earlier. So I guess whenever we can go to Thunderhead, typically you would do that after... I'm not sure when that opens. There was something in the randomizer settings that said when it would, but I forget what that said. Anyway, what's important is that that's a pretty good item for us to get. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, does that mean we can finish our first dungeon? I think we might be able to finish our first dungeon now, actually, now that we have the hate these guys, hate these guys, hate these guys, hate these guys, hate these guys. Okay, I'll use a Skyward Strike. kill this guy. Okay. I'm not sure if there's anything over there as far as chests go, but I'm pretty sure there's at least, unless I'm, wait, there's chest on platform near lightning node. Okay, those are outside ones. Those are outside ones. I'm just looking through the checks. How do I get this thing plugged in? Kind of annoying. I'll roll it in, I guess. Shit. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Got that in there. Hello. I stab it, right? And then I push in with A. It's not like a motion control thing. This is the lightning node. Confirmed. Okay. That means that there's, 2 more things here. There's a, there's a raised chest in this room. So we did have to unlock this room. We did have to do that. Near generator, it said. This is the generator? I think this is the generator. Guessing we need a claw shot here. What is required for the raised chest near generator? Bomb bag, beetle, or arrow. Okay, so you need bombs to get here in general, but beetle is what gets you, Okay, there it is. I see it. How does the beetle let us get there? That I don't understand. Oh, I know. I got it. We gotta activate the, it's beetle or bow, which means that we could also just snipe the crystal. But bow is the only thing that can get you the reach needed to get that done. Okay, good. It keeps us in this room with the chest. Okay, good. I was really worried there. Come on, big one. Of trials. This engraved object was created to lead the hero to the hidden location of the Triforce. What? I guess that's the thing you need to use to unlock the last dungeon, right? Yes. Where is that? Trying to find that on my thing, on my tracker. Water dragon scale, fire shield earrings, cow wings letter, horn colossus beetle, baby rattle, scrapper. There's all the songs. There's the thing, seed chart, spiral charge, progressive mitts, and these 8 are like actual items. Is it like one of the keys? Ancient cistern key, Lanayru mining key. No. Maybe it's not tracked. Maybe it's just not tracked. Okay. It's not tracked, that's fine. I don't see anything on my tracker that looks like a little gem thing, so is like, what's up with the final temple of this game? Is it just not in the randomizer? I was wondering that because it looks like there's 6, there's 6 on the tracker, right? So is that dungeon just entirely out of logic? How the hell does that work? That seems like a weird, weirdly, oddly big exclusion. If so, I am not certain how that should work. I did have to do some tweaking, I'll say, for this layout as I have it. I did a little bit of tweaking to hide 2 items that we don't have to care about. I hid the tadpoles, and I hid the crystals, because we're not. I put those just entirely out of logic already to start with, so we don't have to find those, we don't have to look for them, we don't have to track them, and also that makes it a nice grid. Makes the tracker a nice grid, nice clean grid, which is what I like in a tracker. As much as possible for it to. There's one of them. I believe that's the second chest. Okay, that's all the ones in here in the lightning node. You can leave now. Good crap, good stuff. Good work. Let's see. There is a chest on platform near lightning node. So there's a platform nearby. I guess I could just like take to the skies and like have a look around using this. Is this an efficient way to search? Yeah, I just found it. I just found what we were looking for, and I couldn't see it from the ground because I'm too low, and the chest is, you know, obscured by the thing. That was a good move. That was a good thing to do. And it got us nothing. Okay. What the hell is Sand Oasis? Just near Sand Oasis. I can grab this warp save / warp point real fast. Get that done. Get that good. I can get some of these like statue things. Let's see, are there any statue checks here? I don't see that any that specifically mention statues actually. But I wouldn't be surprised if like one was hidden as such. Yeah, so there's a water one, there's the lightning one, and there's the fire one. Pretty sure this is all stuff that we don't need to do. But, oh, also it's already open. Okay. 1, we don't need to do it, and 2, we don't need to do it. We don't need to go in there. It's all out of logic. That dungeon is one of the 4. My thoughts so far, I think like the tracker, I think like Skyward Sword settings for like number of dungeons required starts off as at 2. Maybe I should have done with 2. We have been going pretty long, and we've yet to finish a dungeon. We've yet to really get close even. Triforce! So like there's a lot left, and we're like 4 hours in. Maybe 2 or 3 would have been correct. I don't know. I'll say, for what it's worth, I don't think I said earlier this stream, but I have been saying previously that, you know, I'm doing all these randomizers on Sunday so that I can go long. That's A. B, if I cannot finish them within... Yeah, I know. If I cannot finish them within a Sunday stream, we will continue them on, like, this is something you need the hook beetle for. We will finish them, albeit on, another night. I will say Tuesday or Monday is, what I have in mind. I haven't quite decided, like, where... It kind of depends, like, how long I think we have left, right? If I think we can go live on Tuesday and, finish her up, and that's that, I think Tuesday is right. If there's a little bit more of a risk of, like, oh, it's like a 2 more stream affair, in that case, do Monday and then maybe also Tuesday. But, you know, I am hoping to get things done. I am hoping to get through it. I'm surprised, kind of surprised you can do that. Climb up the side like that. You can't with this one. This one, no. I guess this one is just like the right height or something. Funny. Shh, that guy is coming for me. I can't get over here and get this chest. This would be, chest near caged robot? Chest near caged robot, yeah. Caged robot is like, over yonder, over there. Can I throw a bomb up there? How about stand here, run up here. I'll say for the other randomizers that are unknown quantities, I don't think they'll be that bad as far as time goes. You know, I know this much about the other two being being Mario and Luigi and being Mario and Luigi and Banjo-Tooie. But Banjo-Tooie, I know basically how long Banjo-Tooie takes me. It takes me like 10 hours tops on a good day. So I basically, even if I were doing 100% of that there, Rando, I think I could... Damn it. I think I could still manage it within a full all-day stream. As for Mario and Luigi, well, honestly, I'm not as sure. Truth be told, I'm not as sure about Mario and Luigi there, but I still think I could manage Mario and Luigi in one stream, and I'd probably I'll probably put together settings that make that viable as well. Like, that would be a good idea to do. Okay, those assholes are afoot. Maybe try to lure them into the time zone. I can bomb that and open the way. Hopefully that's all he needs to escape and give me whatever he do. Hey guys, just a little further. Here, have a bomb. Have a bomb. You're really scared of Beetle. Huh. Oh, beautiful. They fled. I was able to get them to leave the area, which is enough to kill them. Thank you. I have rescued caged robot. He's upgrading my shit. He's not really. He's just giving me 20 rupees. I would have liked that upgrade, though. Honestly. That would have been really convenient for this zone. Let's see. There's 4 things left here. Secret? Wait, what's Tough Beetle? I know what Tough Beetle is. What's Tough? Is that like the second upgrade of the Beetle? Tough Beetle? Oh wow, there's like a 3rd upgrade of the Beetle. I don't know that I ever got that. I don't think I ever upgraded my Beetle, honestly, other than like the mandatory upgrade, I guess. Who can say how far I got when I was playing this as a 20-something? Was this 2010? Was this 2010? 20-something, yeah. Literally 20. What year was Skyward Sword? 2011, 21, 20 or 21. That's all fine and good. I can't say I was a kid at the time because I was, you know, a legal adult. I was a college student though, so you know that's as close to a child as you can get while still being over the age of, you know, I could drink, I guess, at that point, you know, but I didn't have responsibilities. I didn't have, I didn't, you know, live alone. It was a different time, different era. Oh, this will be one. Yeah, this will be the platform near Fire Node. Now, what the hell is the party wheel? Oh, hang on, I gotta... Yeah, right, we still have only that one. There's the chest near Sand Oasis, and there's the secret passageway chest, which requires the bomb bag. And so too does the party wheel. I feel like at this point, maybe just everything requires the bomb bag. No, there's things that don't require the bomb bag at all. So I guess you can get here without bombs, without a bomb bag. So, you know, still, if ever I see something that requires a bomb bag, I know that I need to blow something up. That's logic. That's logic for you. Is the party wheel the thing that you open the thing with? Is that the party wheel? That is sort of meets the description, actually. Party wheel. Is this one of those cases where you check the map and you see the way to go? Yeah, we can walk this way. What is that? I don't see anything. Something just shot a boulder at me? That's weird. Didn't see that coming. I can't find a good angle to get that grapple point. Maybe this is a back door. Maybe this is how you're not supposed to get in this way. Okay. Okay, I can turn around here and follow this path. Good to know where the safe routes are. I do not. I'll just wing it. Okay. Out. Oh, that'll be one. Look at that. Bombable wall. It's gotta be it. Beautiful. This has to be secret passageway chest. I'm gonna guess this is secret passageway. I'm trying to get my shield up by shaking my my nunchuck. Didn't work. I don't know. Can you protect yourself from an explosion in this game from with the shield? Hang on. Shield up. Shield up. Okay, yeah, it totally parried that, or I don't know if the parry was necessary, but seemed to be the thing. Seemed to work. Okay. Just stepping away is pretty reliable. I should do that. Here's the secret passage chest. Goddess plume. Is that one of the things that that's just an item, isn't it? It's not like one of the things that is that has quest stuff related to it. I don't think so. I think that's yeah, I think that's just nothing. It's just well, I don't know if it's nothing, but it's not not on my tracker. Okay. Chest near Sand Oasis and chest near Party Wheel. I have a theory what the party wheel is. Maybe that's where you put in the thing. Maybe that's the party wheel there. I guess it shows us where all the chests we've already done are. Cool. And I'm not 100% sure where is Sand Oasis. Wait a minute. Look at the labels. None of these say Sand Oasis. Maybe this is Sand Oasis. Stone Cache. North Desert. Desert Entrance. Maybe this area here. There's a whole area where you have to, like, ride the snails around. If I had to guess what would be Sand Oasis, I would say, yeah, riding the snails around would be a good candidate. I'm taking that there's no items in any of these digging spots because none of my tracker doesn't mention any sort of digging type stuff. No dig spots. The ones we can't get are just in that one area where we have to use the hook to get a snail where we need it to go. We cannot finish that one yet, so because we don't have the hook. Until such time as we do, we can't do it. Okay, here's it's a chest near the party wheel, which means that this isn't it. Just that's just nothing. Okay. This if anything has the look of party wheel to me, it would be this. This is a wheel that you, you know, sort of spin around. I would describe that as a party wheel. Oh, and hey, we'll change it, okay. Yeah, I've seen them. Also, we don't need them because it's already open. And also, we don't need to go in anyway. So, don't worry about it. What exactly is the party wheel? Hi, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm just over here. Party wheel, party wheel, party wheel. I bet that there's... I'll search their Discord. That'll be a good answer. The Skyward Sword. Oh, there was a bird dumping crap on me. That was it. I'm gonna search for party wheel real fast. That'll give me a good answer, I bet. Someone has to have asked what the hell party wheel is. Near where the party wheel is. Just near party wheel. Where is that? What is the party wheel? I don't know what the party wheel is. Someone has asked this exact question before. What bird should I drop for party wheel? I think we need a party wheel, party wheel. Some statue in Lanayru may give you access to the party wheel, which unlocks 2 checks in the sky and some beetles and some beetle. Party wheel. Maybe not that. I don't think that's the party wheel. I bet the party wheel is at the end. I had to guess. If I had to guess now, I would say that there's this whole area where you platform out. This looks like a place that would have a party wheel. Like right there. I don't know. The hell is the party wheel? Honest question. You got that? That was the hidden passageway. I guess we know that, like, anything that involves... Oh, hey. Anything that involves the hook is not it. Anything that, like, requires the hook flyer. Hang on. I'm a little bit off. That's the problem. This does go all the way out this way. So, directly out in this direction. I'm probably just not staying on it properly. What is that? Is that the first of the things? I think this is one of the places I already went to there. That's the lightning node, isn't it? Where the lightning node was. Yeah, I think this was where the lightning node was. No? And we already got everything in there, so that's already really good. Right? No, this is the Temple of Time. Oh. At least we just passed through a load zone. We know where we're going to end up. We'll get our hearts back. Temple of Time. Is there anything we can get here? Let me see. Temple of Time. I don't think there's... I don't see anything in this tracker about the Temple of Time, actually, weirdly enough. It's just Lanayru Caves, Lanayru Gorge, Lanayru Mine. There's Lanayru Desert Exit 2 Mining Facility. There's nothing there. There's Lanayru Silent Realm. Yeah. Other than that, I don't think this area has anything for us. I think... Well, one, this dungeon is out of logic, so we don't need to go to its end. Even if that was something we needed to do. I guess the Lanayru mining facility is outside the Temple of Time. I forgot that was the thing. I guess also, wait, then the sealed temple is not the Temple of Time? I thought the sealed temple was the Temple of Time because that's where the sword comes to live. That's where they put the sword to rest, no? But isn't that the Temple of Time? I guess there's always two Temple of Times, but I guess they never did coexist. What's up, Chard? How you doing? You didn't miss much. There was a big raid. I think you were there for that. Chat's been a little bit quiet since then, so everyone's just from that raid either got out of here or is watching quietly. Either way, you know, hey, it's cool. I understand. As someone who has done many a raid before. I understand how it can go, how it can be. We are looking around Lanayru for the last two checks that we can do here in this area. But I will say, if we look at the map tracker right now, there's 4 things we can do here, 2 things here and 4 things here. I guess 6 things. Do math properly. And only 1 thing we can do in the Skyloft, and 4 things we can do in Faron. Did I properly check that off? Right, we need to repair the junk. We need to repair the, the thing. Where did we start that? We need to get, like, the robots found or something. We have to, like, find the robot. I forget where you do that, but he's somewhere down here. We still need to do Kiwi Elder Reward and Inside the Great Tree. But I will say... Wait, can we not do the boss yet? Can we not do, the Sky View? Do we need the... What do we need for that? Let me do some fiddling around. Wait a minute, I don't have to do this. I just need to hover over. I need Skyfeud small key. Oh, okay. I need to mark these all off because I do have all the in dungeon small keys. This is Keysy after all, I think, unless this is not set up so that I think this tracker is supposed to set it up so that maybe I forgot to give myself one of the Skyview small keys, but I think I should be good with what I have to finish. Bow or hook beetle and bomb bag. How would it... I'm confused why you would need the bow or hook beetle to get the bomb... Oh, the slingshot. You need you need ability to hit something far away. Okay. So, that's... Well, that's for the boss key chest, but for the... Yeah, you need something to get the heart container that you would get for finishing the boss. Yeah, I'm not so sure about, all that. Audio good for viewers? Yes. I assume you can't hear the just for me. That is set up correctly, right? Where you can't hear a metronome. That is just so that I don't forget to take this down, the tracker down when I'm done tracking. There's some stuff we could get in the dungeon once we go back there, and I think we might be able to finish as well. I think, not 100% sure about that, but, you know, there are very few things left to find here. Very few things left to find here, so, like, you know. Weird. It said we got a new dowsing thing, but I don't see a new dowsing thing, and also I don't care. I'm not sure where exactly these last things to check are. If anyone knows, by the way, if anyone knows, like, what the hell the party wheel is, I would appreciate that knowledge. I would appreciate being told. And Sand Oasis, not sure what that is either. I guess it's near them, so I should just be able to take a... I should just be able to see where it is if I take a beetle into the sky. I don't know. This would have been a chest near water water node if it had been here, so I can eliminate this area from consideration. This is not where I need to find it. Need to look. So yeah, we're just looking around now, trying to find the last couple checks here. We find much here of value. We got the beetle. Beetle is pretty damn important, pretty damn key. But we need one more beetle before we can rest on laurels. Is that the oasis? In any case, I can push this down and get a shortcut for later. So I will do that. I don't want to... Okay, just do this real quick and let's fly around and look for chests. I think there might be a draw distance with this game to consider, as far as, like, can we see a chest from halfway across the world? There could be something in there. Look, there's like a grapple point. And we do need claw shots for the chest near Oasis. Is that where... Ooh, I didn't see quite if that's what we're looking for, but we can run over there and have a look. Have a look-see. And additionally, it'd be good to get this fast travel point as well. West Desert. So yeah, we haven't been able to finish the dungeon yet. I think we're coming up on being able to finish the first dungeon. I think that is nearly viable. Oh, you're gonna shoot me, aren't you? Oh good, he fucked off. Is this Sand Oasis? This is caves. In particular, this is the caves where the guy lives. Did we get the hints from this? Yeah, those were weird hints. Lanayru Gorge has been confirmed by a hint to be barren, so we don't have to go there. Where's the chest near Sand Oasis when you need one? It would require the claw shots to get the chest, so it must be somewhere where there's a claw shot thing involved. I know that much. The other one, chest near party wheel, requires the bomb bag, which makes me think that, you know, it'll be behind a bombable wall. Or bombable wall or a bombable, one of those statues you bomb. But if it was behind a statue, it'd probably stay behind the statue, wouldn't it? So, probably not. We can always move on and circle on back. You know, at this point, it's just 2 checks. And, it might be judicious to, keep on moving, keep on going. Go to the Sand Sea and start looking there for, ooh. Go to the Sand Sea and start looking there. We're able to get around this whole situation, which is nice. Didn't have to go down there and deal with those guys. Is there something obvious that meets the description of party wheel that I am just being very dumb about? Because I cannot for the life of me think what exactly a party wheel would be. I think I can get my bombs in there without the hook. Maybe there'd be something in these statues. It's kind of hard to aim from here. Cannot for the life of me tell if I'm in. That's as close as I'm getting. There we go. Look very closely. There's a rupee. That's not a chest. This game lacks somewhat in the department of camera control. There's none. One of the trade-offs they made, perhaps, in making this a motion control heavy game is that, like, yeah, no, they couldn't you couldn't do what the hell? Please put me back on top of there. Please, please, please. Are you supposed to be able to get up on here and just, like, drop a bomb from above? I mean, I think you're supposed to use the... Is it weird? It seems like every time I step onto the statue, it's like, wait, what? What are you doing there? You're not supposed to be there. I probably need to throw it. I'll throw it. It's fine. Got it. Oh, what the... Oh, I'm out of bombs. Okay. Is this the party? Where the hell is the party wheel? Okay. Do we want to return? Do we want to leave? Do we want to go somewhere? Yes, I do want to go somewhere. I want to get out of here. I think that we've been looking around here enough. I'm not sure where the last two things are, but it'd be faster and more efficient to just continue checking more things and focus on areas with more bits in them than just the one thing I know that is left here for me to get. So do check and see if there's anything over here just to make absolutely sure there's not like a bomb or wall. That would be... This isn't the Oasis, is it? I saw a bombable wall over here, but maybe I was just seeing these funny textures, these funny wall decorations. That's probably it. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to leave. It's time to go. If I search Skyward Sword Party Wheel, will something come up? That's... I'll ask that question right now and not have bombs. I'll do that while we're heading up. Yes. Skyward Sword Party Wheel. Oh, you were really behind, YouTube? Gotcha. Or you were really behind, Chard, because you paused and it pulled up the live stream 2.5 hours, a while ago? Huh. The party wheel item is a... Hang on. Wait, what? Wait. The party wheel is an item. You can douse for the party wheel once you get a side quest. Climbing, you can hit a time shift stone to make vines appear. It is near the entrance to Lanayru mine. Okay, hang on. Okay, it's an actual thing. I'll be honest. When I saw the words party wheel, I assumed it was one of those, like, situations where, like, the randomizer community was just like, oh, it's the bingbo, it's the, you know, just came up with a funny name for, like, a piece of geometry. That's an actual... That's actually what it's called. The party wheel. Where the hell is the thing? Let's go back in there. And you know what? Fuck it. I know basically where it is now. It's near the entrance, so look for a time stone near the entrance. Interesting that it said bombs, did it not? Or it said claw shot. Yeah, bomb bag is what's required for that. But you need to hit a time switch. I guess you don't need anything ranged to do that. Come on, bird. Get into the shaft and let me dive. Guess you don't need any, like, ranged item to activate said time thing. Yeah, let's go desert entrance. And, you know, while I'm at it, I'll just Google Sand Oasis. Oasis. Skyward Sword as well. What the hell is that? Well, I see Skyward Sand Oasis with Stamina Potion and Skyward Sword Randomizer, a video of how to do it. And it looks like it's the part where there's a bunch of guys over the pit. Yeah, that's where I thought it was. Okay. So wait, didn't it say party wheel is like near this entrance to mines? Near the entrance to mines, and you have to like hit a time stone to like get a thing to appear? A little unclear about that, but okay. How would that be? Etc. Oh. No, that's a bush. Maybe it's over here. I'm assuming that the chest must be in a different place than the other item there, such that you can get the item, whereas like the actual wheel would be a fair bit more tricky. Said near the entrance. Now I'm near the fire thing. So I guess I still don't know where the hell that is. Look at the map. Look at the map. Zoom in on the map. Oh, hang on. Look at this. That must be it. I think that must be it. There must be a way to get from up there around that whole ledge situation. Using bombs? Oh, again, I'm out of bombs. That's right. Climb up here. I don't think you can. Let's look around with the beetle. Wherever this chest is, I should be able to get to it. I'm thinking over there. That looks likely. Yes. Yes. Is that a chest? It might be the party wheel, at least. Yeah, there's the party wheel. There's the party wheel chest. Okay, we found it. I know where to go. But how do you get there just with the bomb bag? How's the bomb bag the requirement for getting over there? You'd think it'd be the hook shot. Be like the grappling. Oh, could I could, like, kill this guy. Use his corpse as, like, to kill him in the right spot and he bounced the wrong way. That's not going to be it. How the hell do you get up there? Looks to me like you have to take this whole route. You have to start up here and get around here. Time stone. I bet there's a time stone in the, you know what? It did say there was a time stone hidden. That's why you need the bombs to undo the, thing. I just need to find a bomb real fast so I can hack it up. So I can head in. Weren't there bombs in the, fire temple? In the fire... Not fire temple. The, fire, node. Really like a free bomb right now. And a heart. Okay. Now then. I'll take a heart. I don't see any bombs here. Barrels. Give me bombs. I've gotten bombs from barrels before, but this time I was not so lucky. Best place to get a bomb right now. Maybe the mines? Maybe go back into the mines? There was a place in the mines that we got to that had tons of bombs, but like that was that's a ways away right now. I think just like go back into the mines. Okay. Let's get some health. Yeah, let's go back up there. I'm not sure if there's any more accessible bombs we can access that are just, you know, on the ground. A lot of the bombs in this area you're meant to like get through other means. You know, you're meant to use your hook beetle to get. We don't have that yet. Let's just go into the. I think there's a couple in the mines, like straight up. We can grab one, and then return. It is nice that you can always restock on bombs every time you see a bomb flower, but at the same time, I can't. Oh, wait a minute, because we don't have the. Right, because the on-off isn't on-off here. Because the time crystal... We need the time crystal to get in. We need a bomb to get to the time crystal. Oh. Okay, there's some... Can't quite do it in this order. Ah! Okay. Okay. It's fine. Stop being tired and get to the top of this thing. It's all good. I know where the Sand Oasis is. I know that the claw shot is required for the Sand Oasis thing. So... maybe still get something over here in the direction where bombs might be. Are all the bombs up in trees? Kind of annoying. Whatever. There should be a chest here near the Sand Oasis. Not like a draw distance thing, is it? This is the Sand Oasis, I believe. This whole area here. Can I just like get that to fall, and then by lighting it or something? No, it just explodes. There's some grapple points near the Sand Oasis, and I know that the claw shot is required for the check that I'm looking for, the chest I'm looking for. But that doesn't seem to be it. Or not knowing where to look for things. Oh! Oh! There it is! It was just very small and easy to miss. Okay. And it was nothing. Honestly, I could go for just a bunch of bombs. That'd be a good pickup right now. For me. Just need some bombs. Oh. Alright, we found it. We found the one of the ones we were looking for. Just need to get some bombs. Sigh. And we'll be on our way. Do you think there might be some bombs in the temple that we don't need to go into? Sure, check the fucking temple. Why wouldn't they have bombs at the entrance? That would make too much sense. We don't have to go into this temple. Really, it is not in logic. 5 hours in and we haven't done a single temple. Ooh, wow. But I'm really desperate for bombs right now. So might as well check. Kill some guys that are in here. If not, we know where to go, and we know that once we have bombs, we can just land and go get the thing. Okay, how about we just leave? How about we just go somewhere else now? Okay. That's the smart thing to do. There's a million checks in the world. We don't need to get hung up over one just because I know where it is and I know how to do it. I just need a bomb. We'll go somewhere else that has easy bombs. And come back. Oh! Oh! Bombs! Fucking finally. I like it in the other Zeldas where any bush can give you bombs, you know, and not just specific bomb plants. You know, in cases where you literally need to go get a bomb to do a thing, it can be some rather annoying, detour to get it, whereas, like, at every other Zelda game, like, yeah, bush. Find a bush. Any bush. It's nicer in cases where, like, oh, you need one for a puzzle, and also we've given you one. It's right here. But in cases where that isn't the case, where you don't have one right there, not the easiest thing in the world. Oh, here's another fucking... Get it. There's another one right in our path. We totally passed it earlier. Whatever. We know where to go. We know what we're looking for. We know what we're doing. I'll say 3D Zeldas... I do feel like the... You know, part of it is obviously that I haven't gotten this one down pat yet. There's a lot of things I don't know how to do in this particular one. But I do feel like 3D Zeldas have like a pretty low... It takes... Each check takes a good amount of time in the 3D Zeldas. It takes... there's a good amount of time in between each individual check in these randomizers here. I'll say for that, some of my favorite randomizers are a lot more like check dense. And I'll also say, in particular, like Zelda-wise, Minish Cap is surprisingly just always on. You know, there's just always loads of stuff to get at any time, at every time, constantly in Minish Cap. I feel like, as far as randomizers go, Minish Cap might be underrated. Also, I'll admit, also, I think it's gotten, like, one update in the last couple of years. I don't think it's, like, as well, as, like, highly developed, you know, not as, it could use a few options, I'll say that much, as far as, like, configuration goes, as far as, like, options go. I mean, actually, it does have a pretty good, like, customization feature where you can put in you can, like, junk specific locations through, like, menu, sort of. Where the hell is the robot, by the way? We got this. It's a key. Ooh, that's important. But not something that unlocks anything for us right just now. At least. Where the hell is the robots? We gotta, to do robots. Central Skyloft, there's repair Gondo's junk. How the hell do you repair Gondo's junk? Repair Gondo. What is that side quest? Let me look at Fandom Wiki. That'll give me an answer. He upgrades stuff. He is family and ancient robots. After obtaining the goddess's heart, you can talk to her. You can find and bring back the thing. the sap of the ancient flower. If you have an ancient flower, you can do the thing. Do I have an ancient flower? That's not part of the logic. It's just amber tambit, beetle, or bomb bag, or bow, or claw shots, or practice sword. What exactly does that entail? Do I just have to go talk to Gondo? Maybe I just have to talk to Gondo. I'm really not sure there. Why amber tambit? Maybe you get like the ancient flower. Where do you get the ancient flower? That should be the question. Lanayru mine after time stone has been struck. Do I have that? Okay, let's just pop back into the mine real fast and get an ancient flower, I guess. Where can you see that? Is it like on a pause screen or something? One? Maybe this screen. We got the life tree fruit. What is that doing there? That's a weird place for that. Okay. And we got the Stone of Trials. We got the thing. Let's see. Life tree. I don't see the life tree fruit. Ancient flower. Yeah, we need to get that. I think. That's why Amber Tablet is required for that check. Because you use that to get that thing. Okay. We'll go pick that up, I guess, real fast. And then we'll pick that up. And then we'll head to the ocean. Right? Should I go to the ocean? Or should I go to, Should I go to the ocean, or should I go to, There's some regular flowers, not ancient flowers, though. Accidentally hit the thing. Hey, Ma. I'm actually trying to figure out an actual answer rather than where I can go. But I appreciate the thought nonetheless. I'm pretty sure my Ma doesn't know where we actually need to go right now. And also, it's subjective. We need to go everywhere eventually. And the question really is just where to go first. In which case, I guess, yeah, you know, the ocean is a good place. We will have stuff that we can do. But also, right here in the mines, leaving the mines would mean we'd have to come back, and there's nothing else for us to get. It's a sand ocean, Ma, to be clear. But it is still nice. It becomes a regular ocean. It's cool. I don't need to fight this guy. This guy doesn't have our ancient flower on him. Where in the mines is this ancient flower? Those guys are ancient. They are flowers. Maybe they would have the ancient flower on them. Who can say? Maybe they're hidden behind a rock. Oh boy. Where the hell? All I know is that it's not like behind. It's not like a grass drop, right? Also not a kill these guys drop, right? There we go. No, those guys just drop rupees. They're not gonna have it. Somewhere in these mines is an ancient flower. Need to find out where. How I get it. I have to use a time crystal to do it, so if there's no time crystal. There's no time crystal, that's wrong. But I'm really not sure. Maybe outside. There's the part of these mines where it's outside. That seems like where a flower would live. Flower wouldn't live inside of a cave. Flower would live outside. Or at any rate where there's light. There's like grass and shit in this cave. I don't know. Do grasses live in caves? I would think that you need light, sunlight, for grass to thrive. Then again, sure enough, there seems to be like weeds and stuff here. Maybe it's fine. Maybe this is a perfectly good place for plants to live. Maybe these plants don't use sunlight. I mean, what is a bomb plant actually? Like, it's a magical sort of plant. Maybe it doesn't have to use actual logic. There's a time crystal. Let's see. A ancient flower. There it is. And it's so unceremonious, you wouldn't even know that it was a required item for one of the checks. Okay. Let's get out of here. In fact, I think the best way to get out of here right now would be to information and warp. Warp the start, and this will be the best way to get to Gondo. And alright. Get the Gondo, get his one check. I'll say, right now, there's an equal... there's 6 things we can do in Faron. 4 things in the dungeon. 2 things in the forest. And there's 4 things we can do in the Sand Ocean. Does it make sense to do the Sand Ocean now? The thing about Sand Ocean now is that there's several things we can't get there now, which if we were able to get an upgraded, if we're able to get some additional items by the time we're going there, we could get everything in one go potentially, and I think it would be best to wait for that opportunity, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's go talk to Gondo and get that sorted out. And hey, hopefully that'll have a check in it, that'll have an item in it that we really need. Repair Gondo's junk is the check here. I believe we have everything we need for that. Repair junk. Take my ancient flower. Okay, okay, the robot's being repaired, the robot's being prepared. And what do we actually get? A golden skull. Great. Alright, so here's where we're at as far as things go. We can go to the Lanayru Sand Sea, and we can get, we can clear out the pirate stronghold, and we can get one thing from Skipper's Retreat. But we can't do anything else at Skipper's Retreat because we don't have the whip or the hook. Bag and beetle, or beetle, bomb bag and beetle. We don't have the whip. That's the thing that's holding us back here. And we don't have the gust bellows that would be required for that one. Yeah, this one also just the whip. So whip and hook and hook and gust bellows would be handy to get by the time we're heading over in this direction. If we could get either of those, I would be really happy. Meanwhile, we can do everything in Faron Woods, and I think we might be able to beat Skyview, maybe. so I think let's go to Skyview. We might need slingshot or something of that sort, but we do have enough now where we can go deeper into that dungeon and actually fight the boss. We can get the boss for each chest. Not sure we can actually fight the boss until we get the boss key. Well, we need the boss key, but I think the boss key is specifically hidden within the boss, within that area, so we should be able to just go and that should be fine. Yeah, I think we go to Skyview Temple next. That's the optimum choice here, and we hope to be able to finish it, which I think we will be able to, but I'm not 100% sure. Ooh, I set this up to have 4 dungeons in it. I'm regretting words and deeds here. Definitely we have gone a little bit long already, and yet most of the locations are remaining in this seed. Like, maybe you could tell when the thing was up. But we've checked like 60 locations. There's like 95 locations left. We checked 57. There's 96 left, and we've been going for like 5 hours. But hey, you know, you don't have to check every location in a randomizer. You know, you can just focus. You could just, once you have everything you need, you're done. So all we have to do is get everything we need, and then also once we have everything we need, we'll just be like boogieing to the end, going through every dungeon, go mode style, as quick as we can manage, which I think would be will be nice, will be good. I'll say at this rate, I feel like odds are good that there might have to be a follow-up stream, like tomorrow or Tuesday. Let me think about when that should be over the course of the next, we're about 5 hours in. Over the next 6 hours, assuming we're not able to finish it within the next 6 hours. Oh boy. I should have gone with 3. I'll say that much right now. Should have gone with 3 dungeons. 4 was overkill. At any rate, you know, we haven't spent that much time in any given dungeon. You know, the dungeons have not been the biggest contributor to time. To the time we've spent so far. Let's just keep going. Let's just relax. Let's just do what we can. And yeah. That opens that door, which we don't need to go in because I already got the you're supposed to use that to get out, but we just warped out because we didn't have the beetle when we were stuck in that room. Okay, so there is... Check the map. So, there's an item out this way, in this direction, which I believe we need to use this to unlock, the beetle to unlock. Come on. Just need to use the beetle. Oh, come on! If you're wondering, by the way, yes, this is motion controls. This is motion controls, you control the bug through the motion controls. It's not good. It's not necessary. They probably should have just had it be on the stick, like normal. Also swimming, same comments. Okay, this will be something in here. What do we got? What do we got? This is 3 eyes. Okay. Just behind 3 eyes here. Okay. go ahead and get this one. Here's where you can stand to do 2, but that's not good enough. You need all 3 to be open before they'll die. So we come up here and we do it here? No, they don't see me here. Ah, okay, I see. You stand on top of the crate, that's right. Can I just use my hook shot to get rid of those? Probably not. An arrow maybe would do it. But, you know, the intended way is the beetle, so that's, like, fine. I kind of wish in games like this, I wish there was an item that let you, like, move crates like this faster. You know, like, I feel like you could reduce the, time this takes by, like, a couple seconds. Are we lined up? Are we centered? Yes. Yes. And they see me. And I'm ready to get my sword around. There we go. Okay, good. It's hard to do that while the mic is in the way. While my microphone is in the way. Good item. The key, the boss key. Yeah, that's a great item. And now I can get everything in this dungeon besides the digging spot in crawl space, which I can't get because I don't have the digging claws yet. Excellent, we're finishing this. We're finishing our first dungeon, folks. We're 5 hours in. Oh boy. That's kind of feels bad to say. This is not going fast. This is going moderately slow. Is there like a vine or something I need to hit to get out of here? What the hell's the secret here? How the hell do you backtrack out? Okay, cool. There's like a switch. It's gotta be it. And that raises the water, which lets me get all where I need to go. Okay, cool, excellent. So, we will be finishing this dungeon. How are we on other dungeons? Let's just take stock. I mean, I'll say, just like, as far as things we need, we still do need like 3 key collectibles, I think. I'm actually not sure if we need all the songs, if we need the songs, or if that's just how you get into... I think that might be just for another check, actually. But I think we need the 3 Triforce, and we need the, to finish these dungeons. So we need to find, like, 1 more Triforce, and also to, beat the dungeons. With that said, where are we at right now? Earth Temple. We need 3 key pieces. Oh, Lord. Other than that, I think we're pretty much good for Earth Temple. Bombs are the major item of Earth Temple, so that's pretty straightforward. What's that one there? What's AC? That would be the Ancient Cistern. Right. We need to be able to swim to get there. We need the whip. And, well, I guess actually I could just literally... Let me see here on my tracker. Where the hell is Ancient Cistern? Woods, Trial Gate, entrance. Exit to Ancient Cistern. Ancient Cistern, okay. For the Ancient Cistern, I need the Water Dragon Sail, the boss key, and the whip. Okay, to get through that. So a couple of items there as well. As far as the sand ship, I will need... let's see now. For the sand ship, I need the bow and the sea chart. I need 2 things. Okay, so, you know, we've been going a while, and there's still a lot of things we need to find, but really, when you get right down to it, each individual dungeon needs like 3 or 4 things. Needs like 3 or 4 specific items collected, and then we're home free. Which isn't to say we're home free yet, but, you know, maybe things are not as dire as you might think. You know, 5 hours in, 0 dungeons cleared of 4. The key really comes down to, it really comes down to, like, hello, you guys. It really comes down to, like, when we get the final items, you know? When we get the last things. And, like, once everything is collected, once we are good for everything, it'll be very quick. You know, it'll be surprisingly quick. Randomizers tend to be slow to start and quick to end. Provided we're able to find everything. You know, everything sort of comes online around the same time, which is kind of why doing something like, okay, so we don't have the other small key. That's fine, actually, because I meant to do this keysy, so I guess I made a mistake in the configuration and left one of the keys out of my starting inventory, but the keys are not randomized outside of dungeons, I think. So it should be somewhere, it should be in the one place we can go in this dungeon. Item behind bars. Which I'm honestly not sure where that is, but hopefully it's something like you fly your dude through a shaft and free. It requires the small key, bomb bag, and beetle, or whip, and claw shots, and bow or claw shots or slingshot. Interesting. Trying to work out where exactly these bars are. Hey, there's bars. Maybe it's just a thing where you need to open the bars by... That's totally gonna fuck me up. Probably a thing where you need to take this thing, go through this window, and hit a switch that opens up the bar room. And also, there's another jankier way to get at this switch. Okay, not here. The other one, maybe. That kind of looks like the corridor, the place where we got to in the last bomb, the last flying bits. I don't think it's down there either. Can't just go through the bars. I think that's not it. That's I should check the map. Duh, what am I thinking? Okay, so this is not a chest, so it's not on the tracker. It's not on the map, in-game map. What the hell is the item behind bars? Item behind bars. Are these the bars? Hang on. I see bars. I see other bars. That's the end of the dungeon over there. So I think this is a shortcut back. This has to be the bars. And hey, there's the key. I can't just, like, how the hell would the hook shots and the thing... It's probably you could claw shot up high somewhere and hit... Is there, like, a switch on top of this whole thing? Or something? Come on! Wow! That's probably it, isn't it? Yep, okay, good. That was it. That's how you do it. And there's the small key that we need. Again, I meant for these to be, you start with all the small keys, but, I fucked up. Sorry. My bad. Hey, at any rate, it was, not randomized that much, so it was still in the same dungeon. You know, key sanity was not on. I like key sanity in some randomizers. By some randomizers, I mean, literally by some randomizers, I just mean Paper Mario, pretty much. Maybe Minish Cap as well. I think I put Minish Cap, key sanity on Minish Cap. Do I do key sanity in Minish Cap, or do I do I'll say without key, I think I prefer key sanity to number 1 on my tier list of key configuration options in randomizers is Keysy. Just get rid of keys altogether. They're not the most interesting things to find, and you know, they take up a lot of slots in a dungeon if you have them set to be. That's right. Gotta do all at once. There we go. They take up a lot of slots of a dungeon. I'll say this. Okay. Okay, so there's a chest near the boss door, and there's a boss key chest. These are the 2 things we have left in the dungeon, other than beating the boss and you know, getting the items you get from that. One of which will be an upgraded sword, which will be nice for killing enemies in a faster fashion. I think we do need all the swords. Really, the swords might be the thing we really need to finish here. I don't know exactly what the... Do you need the... What exactly does the Triforce unlock? I wonder. Okay, I'll cut your thread. That's how you want to do it. That's how I'll do it. Okay, come on, don't go up. Let me cut your thread. Okay, that's a jumping thing. Okay, now I can hit that, get a shortcut, and I think just the 2 last chests here, outside of the boss room and that whole business, is here and there. I'll just have to get that, which there's some mines that we have to party with. Well, we'll swing across this whole gap. Got it. Feels good to be just about ready to knock out the first dungeon, but also I am... Oh, god damn it. I am somewhat concerned about the rest of them and the time it's going to take. You know, 5 hours into a randomizer, you know, is getting to the point where it's like, okay, we should be getting somewhere. And I'll say we've gotten somewhere. We've gotten a lot of somewheres and checked a lot of places, but... Drop off, drop off. You too, you too. I need to hit A, I hit A, and I needed to hit up. But it's cool. I didn't know you could go faster by holding down the A button. Or, I forgot. I shouldn't say I didn't know, I probably did know at some point. But, I forgot in the, since I played this game. Okay. 2 chests here, 1 across the gap and 1 on this side is the... Let's see. What's all this? What's this? Why this? I guess this is how you get to the... This is how you get to the boss key. I guess you don't just don't jump on that vine directly. You have to like swing, do that whole stuff. I'll say if I ever do, whenever I next do, I'll say the obvious, which is that if I did switch to HD, I would need to do a new setup for the item tracker. I'm pretty sure like it doesn't have like the, you know, this version of it has this tracker the way that it does, so that it can you know, fit in. Why did you jump that? Okay. The UI is sort of set up so that there's just like a Wiimote on the side of the screen at all times. Or, you know, a minimal version of a Wiimote. There's the Pro setting as well, where there's no UI. I feel like we should have our items and stuff there, and know like what we have equipped and what we can and can't do. I think that is all good to have, so I'm not gonna like disable it or nothing. But like, case in point would be pretty different as far as the thing goes. Line it up and then start swinging. Oh, that's way smarter. That's way more reliable. Never been the biggest fan of the way swinging works in this game and Wind Waker. You know, I love Wind Waker, but like the swing minigame at the start and to get the bombs, fucking hell, not my favorite thing. It's janky and weird, and it usually takes me a couple of attempts. Just lining up is hard. Also, the best way to do it is like to stop cold, line it up, and then start swinging, which in this game, you have to go like, yeah, 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 jump. Okay, good. Oh my god. It's way too many. Alright, finally. Let's see what this chest that we just... Oh! Slingshot! I'm not sure. Like, let me check. Okay, yeah, actually, I'll say, like, the slingshots literally add 0 accessible locations for us. For what it's worth. But I do really like to use the slingshot to stun bokoblins so that they can't block my shit, because I'm bad at anticipating their moves and doing the whole thing that you're supposed to do with them, you know, with the motion control and all. I'm saying that this boss fight is against a dude who is just a whole bunch of that, isn't it? Oh boy. Do I have to hold it like this? Okay. Balance, please. What are you doing, Link? I swear, I'm holding it straight up. Do I need to, like, recalibrate my controller or something? Do a little bit of the Wii motion calibration? Holding it like this is the answer. That can't be right. That's, well, it seems to be working just fine right here. I don't know. Let's, we gotta get the, boss key. We gotta get the other chest that's, just to the left. The one that's free. Could have gotten that one before we ran over, but whatever. It's just money. gonna save one more time. This guy, I don't know. I know I've beaten like his more harder form before in the past. I feel like this guy is always somewhat of a struggle, oddly enough. Like, this boss fight is weirdly hard for the first boss of the game. Just insofar as you really need to know how to deal with him and use the motion controls correctly to deal with him. This dude's weirdly tough, this first boss. And, well, at least I have more hearts than I would typically at this point in the game, you know. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Does he do like dialogue, or is that just cut short? He can do dialogue, but I'm gonna hit 2 because we got places to be. Yeah, you sort of like hold the sword this way, so he's like blocking to the side, and then you quickly circle to the other side and like start swinging rapidly. This is not how swords work. You don't just hold your sword to the right and go, aha, I'm coming at you from the left, actually. Hey, drop my sword. You have to sort of hold it to the side and then go like, ah, I got you from the side you weren't expecting. And that's what I did. And he is apparently aroused by it. Kinda. I would like to get some hearts. Made 2 more pounds of salad. Wow, I'll say again, I think that's a lot of salad, even for multiple people. Like, are you eating it over multiple days? Do you have, like, a large family? There. Need to do the... Need to do the hold to the left, swing to the right. Or... Guy. I didn't start with the right amount of hearts, to be clear. To be fair. But he's still hard. What? Huh? Okay, I have half a heart left. He hasn't, like... Doesn't he, like, go into... Don't you, like, shatter a thing off his face, and then he's like, oh shit, now it's real. I don't think we've gotten to that point yet. Chard says in the chat, don't die. I'll try, Chard. I'll try. Said that right as I was dying. Literally same second. Let me grab this fucking heart. I think we went in with less than full hearts. This time we have full hearts. Like I said, that dude is weirdly tough for a first boss. Even now. Even with way too many hearts. Even with, like, It doesn't help that I'm using the motion controls, and I'm not playing the new version, where it's, stick-based. This is the first boss! He steals your sword! And is a real dick about it! The Nightmare Man. He's also like the like one of the final bosses. You fight him multiple times in the game. Oh, shit. I gotta pick up my sword, or else he'll, take it again. Hold the sword this way, and then circles. Hold the sword this way, and then circle. 6 hours in and first boss? Yeah, but there's not that much required for each of the remaining dungeons. We still could be on pace to do it tonight. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. The other bosses are not as bad, generally. Like the second boss, way easier. We do have to fight the second boss. Damn it. It's a good counter. I feel like I was hitting that. I'm just gonna dodge these. I'm not gonna bother with the whole sending them back shit. Now. Okay. Dodge this way. Ooh. Also, it is a bit of a workout as well. Also, you have to swing the Wiimote around for real. I swear that was more from the side than the whatever. Come on, man, go down. Go down, man. I should get these jars for health, but I can only get one at a time. Not much. I should buy some potions. Next time I'm in town, I'll stock up on the health potions so I can get Okay, you need to actually jump from that. You can't just run from it. I think I'd be able to get a counter on when he does that move and I dodge it, but I'm far away. Ooh. Oh, my arm. Tell me you're done. It is also a little hard with the Wiimote, always to know, or with the nunchuck, to know where your down is. Because, like, if you're holding it like this, your down is, like, to the side, kind of, if that makes sense. So, to dodge backwards, you need to always know where down is. Oh my god, he takes so many hits. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad to, like, take him later. You know, like I said, every boss has a sword upgrade for me. So, like, after I beat another boss in this randomizer, I'll be in a better state for fighting him. Okay, tell me you fuck off now. Okay, later. Thanks for the boss fight. Oh my god, my arm is so sore. I'm swinging big style that whole fight. Oh. Oh. My god. Can't wait for the final boss. That's gonna be a thing. Apparently that's just a heart container. That's just vanilla. Wow. Wait, no, it's the Master Sword. Okay. We got our first sword upgrade. And now our sword is stronger. Okay. It's funny that it showed off as, it showed itself as a, Oh. Yeah, that was funny that it did that thing. That it did. Oh, Lord. Fortunately, we are done with that dungeon. We are done with that boss fight. It's hard! Why is this so hard? I had more health than you would have at this point in the game. And it was still hard. I got a beetle insect cage. I think that is actually on the tracker. Hang on. Is that the Horned Colossus beetle? Yeah, that's the Horned Colossus beetle. That is actually something that we need, or rather, something that will give us a check. I do want to save. Ooh. Right. Well, folks, that was the first dungeon. We've beaten the first dungeon, and wow, there's still a lot of dungeon left, huh? Right now, where we stand after that first dungeon, we still have 4 things left to do at Lanayru Landsea. We got 2 things to do in the forest, and we got 1 thing to do up in the sky by returning the Horned Colossus beetle. We can go do that right fast. Yeah, I think what I want to do here is let's go. We just got the beetle. Let's go turn in that fucking beetle. We'll say. We've beaten one of the 3 dungeons that we need, or one of the 4 dungeons that we need. That's very important. I like mark it off or something. No? Okay. I guess blue means required, and, oh wait, maybe I right-click is how you mark it as done. Now that I look closely, Skyview Temple now has a little cross, a little strike through it. Alright, let's go talk to Beetle. Let's go do Beetle and get his reward for finding his beetle friend. I didn't know Beetle had a beetle friend. That's news to me, but I didn't do that much of the side stuff in this game, I think, as a kid, nor as I say as a kid, as a 21-year-old man, nor as a 30-something-year-old man did I do much side stuff in this game. So all this stuff is news to me. All this stuff is stuff I gotta figure out. In this case, it's pretty self-explanatory. Take him the beetle. Done. Also, while we're here, we should get some health. We should get some health potions so that we don't have to ever, Oh, a crap, okay. We don't ever have to die again. That would be ideal. That'd be good to do. And also I can put the... Talk to Beetle real fast. Hi! Not yet. I think I want to buy potions and stuff with my money, actually. Talk in the evening. How much for the net? Okay, I'll take a bug's net. That's, I guess that's not randomized. Does that do anything for me? Can I get anything with that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem to make a difference as far as, that, goes. Good to check. You know, maybe it was a thing where we're like, oh, you know, you catch a bug, that's a check. Nope, nothing. Don't worry about it. go to the store. We'll do some shopping as well. We'll switch out our pouch items. Where's our friend, the pouch the storage inventory person? Yeah, I need some stuff back. Move to pouch. Okay, where's my pouch though? Oh, I see. Yeah, get rid of this rupee metal. And, there's nothing else here that would be worth, keeping in pouch. Now then, let me, I think drink. I guess pour out this mushroom. Hang on, so there's red potion. What's blue potion? You need to unlock it somehow, okay. That is a shield repairing potion. No, thank you. And this is no thanks. Okay, let's get some red potion. That'll really help. Now we'll be able to revive. That boss would have been more of a cakewalk if we had had two. What are you? Oh. I was about to say, what are you talking about? I have an empty bottle right here, but I gotta pour out. I have to pour out the crap like 5 times. Does that do anything? Wonder if that does something. All right. Now then, let's wait, where the hell is Beetle's thing? I thought this unlocked something. Beetle's thing unlocked something. Beetle's crystals. Oh, he lives outside of in the sky when he's not in his thing. Okay. So I have to find him at night outside somewhere. Okay. I'm not sure where exactly he is. I'll say again, if anyone knows, if anyone in chat, if anyone is in chat, and anyone is has the time to answer questions, would save me a bit of time just looking around. But I'm not opposed to struggling through, and you know the tracker at the very least is tells me enough where I can get by. I'll say, oh, it'll be good to take a nap, and that will refresh our hearts. Be really nice. Sleep until night. So like, let's review as far as locations we can and can't go. Hey, buddy. In Eldin Province, let's see now. Eldin Volcano, Fire Sanctuary, Earth Temple. I need the boss key, I need the key pieces, and I think that's it. I think as long as you have slingshots, Beetle. Yeah, no, just the key pieces and the boss key is what gets us through Earth Temple. Awesome, excellent, okay. For Ancient Cistern, we gotta get the whip, and we gotta get the, this is the wrong way. We gotta get the whip, and we gotta get the ability to swim. Those are the 2 things we need for Ancient Cistern. For and the boss key, which is somewhere within Ancient Cistern. It's not a concern. For Sky Ship, the Sand Ship, Sand Ship. For Sand Ship, we gotta get the bow and arrow. And we gotta get the map. So, really, when you get right down to it, there's 2 things we need for one, there's 2 things we need for another. Is there overlap between those things? No? Okay. There's 2 things we need for another, and there's 3 things we need for the third one. So, we just gotta get 7 more items and we'll be pretty much Gucci, as they say. They say Gucci, right? We'll be feeling pretty good. We'll be in pretty good shape. You know, we have found more than 7 items already, for what it's worth, if anyone's counting, so really, we're making pretty decent pace. I say that, no we're not. The pace is anything but decent. At this juncture, I am honestly kind of worried about having to do another stream of this, having to split this into another stream on like Monday or Tuesday. Around the 11-hour mark, I will start making that determination. Around the 10-hour mark, we'll start thinking about it. Wait, so your bird isn't awake at night. Okay, so that's why you can't, like, go out.
Hey.
Okay, so where is Beetle then? Where's Beetle during the night? I thought he was let me Google. Beetle, night, Skyward. Beetle's Island is a small island where he can be found at night. Well, how do you get there? Beetle's Island can be reached by Loftwing during the day. Unfortunately, Link is unable to interact with Beetle, who will be selling his wares. However, falling asleep inside his ship? What? You have to fall asleep inside his ship? Okay, we'll fall asleep inside his ship. I didn't notice there was a bed there. Honestly. That's my mistake. I didn't know that we could... Well, there's 2 things. One, I didn't know that we couldn't, Knowledge! I'll say, in retrospect, part of me... I was seriously considering when I was looking at the randomizer, right? Looking at the setup, etc. Part of me was seriously considering, like, going like, okay. Part of me was seriously considering just saying, okay, no Skyloft. Just mark everything off in Skyloft. Just nothing there. Just no checks whatsoever in the sky. Maybe that'd be a good way to, like, narrow down the field of checks. And also to effectively, you know, remove a whole bunch that I really don't know how to do. You know, most of these are ones I don't know how to do. Let me sleep in Zelda's bed. This is not weird. Until morning. This is not weird, by the way. It's not weird to sleep in Zelda's bed. I just gotta sleep in Zelda's bed so it can be daytime, and then I'll sleep in Beetle's bed, which is also not weird. That's less weird. Somewhat weird. Just what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Part of me wishes I had done that right now, especially with how long this has taken so far. I feel like that would have been a good way to maybe cut an hour or 2 off what we have done so far. I feel like we spent the first hour in Skyloft, and if just immediately we had to go down to the surface, honestly, I would have been happier, I think. Is that a hot take? Is that a weird thing to say? Is Skyloft, like, generally beloved? I mean, certainly kind of cool as a location. I would say that I like Tears of the Kingdom Sky better. You know, definitely my favorite Skyworld in Zelda. There's also the Skyworld in Minish Cap. Also a really good Skyworld. In that one, you can use the Rock's cape to, like, fly around. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's... Not weird. I'm going to... That's a bed? I didn't clock that as a bed. Okay. That just looks like a radiator or something. Okay, okay. You know what? Part of it is that I did not recognize that as a bed. It's not weird to just go to sleep on this dude's couch. Also, wait, he has like a shack out there, right? This is like his home? Doesn't he sleep in his home? Why does he have a bed in his flying vehicle, which he cannot sleep in himself, considering that he would have to, you know, continuously pedal to keep it aloft? Yeah, I found your thing. That's right. The lighting here looks strange.
Thank you.
It's 100 rupees. Okay. I think this is just an island. Okay, so he sleeps in the bed over there. That is where he sleeps. Okay. Because he doesn't have a house. This is his house. And it flies. Okay, we got Beetle's crystals. That check. And, I think maybe let's go to Faron's Woods and finish off Faron Woods. Here's the thing about Faron Woods. We can do everything there. It's all ready to go. The only thing is that I don't know where the hell that, kind of hard to find my way to, like, where that fucking Kikiri Elder is. And also, I know it'll be somewhat tedious to do. But if I could get a couple more items before I go to the Sand Sea, I'll know that I won't have to backtrack. But also, who knows? Maybe these particular items might not be in logic. Also, we are heading towards the right direction, so... Towards the wait, no we're not. Now we are. Towards the green, so we can absolutely do a thing. Yeah, let's finish off this bit here. Hard to steer with motion controls. God damn it. Close enough.
Let's
go ahead and center this, and then we're going to go down to, I believe we want to go to the Great Tree. Yes. Oh, hey, this fast travel point on top of the Great Tree is great, because we still have to get the chest inside the Great Tree, which I still don't know how to do exactly. But I'm guessing it'll make sense if I go in there and we look around more closely. So, a chest inside the Great Tree. By the way, I still don't have, like, a chest dowsing option. I did use the latest, you know, I guess maybe it could be a thing where that new feature is, like, on a new branch of the randomizer. Maybe that's a new feature or something, and just not available on the latest stable, which I believe is what I use, the latest stable. Who can say? Who knows? I think it must be, like, around here. But, like, in this direction, maybe? Where the hell is the inside the tree? This would be the Great Tree, but I don't see. See a chest here. I don't have the ability to, like, You know, once I cross over this this thing, I'm not getting out, so I don't want to go that way necessarily. Maybe it's the other inside the great tree. Maybe it is up there. Let me search for great tree chest. Great tree chest. Skyward. Inside the great tree, Skyward Sword guide. Unidentified treasure chest inside the great tree. What? When you reach the narrow goddess cube chest. Okay. On the hanging platforms, instead of going straight across, use the bellows to blow the platform sideways and hop onto the platform there. But how can you get that without the I don't have the best bellows yet, but it says I can get that presumably entering from this direction with the with the hook shot. I'm kind of confused about that. Logically, either you'd have to get here. Well, hang on. I have something that I didn't have before. I have the beetle, so I can at least scout around and see if I can find it. We'll see if we can figure out how to get to it that way. There it is. Okay, there it is. So how do I get there with my hook shot? Okay, it's up there. Where does this platform lead? There seems to be another entrance that you can go to. Okay. Maybe another entrance via climbing on the vines. Okay, okay. We can do this. A higher up entrance. And what's more, hey, I can just grapple all the way up here. Shortcuts. Lovely. Is this the higher up entrance? Kinda looks like it, but also kinda doesn't. I think this is where I came in to meet with the dragon earlier. Hi, dragon. What's up? You got a bad guy right there, by the way. Okay, there's the chest. Can I get there from here? Like... Kinda looks like you can't just jump down and parachute. No, okay. So how do you get to the other entrance here? Again, I have the beetle. I can use that to scout around. Do that. Or I could go into first... It's easier. I can probably see it from here. So there's the dragon door that I got into. Okay. Wish you could fast travel back to the like the sky real fast, and then just like get another opportunity to choose a landing point. That would be a faster way than just returning back to home or going to a statue and doing the thing. Now the motion control balance is working. Okay, use this to get up. Could be... Okay, here we are on the lower ledge. And Pretty sure I touched the microphone with the Wiimote. Okay. Looking for a door. Looking for a door on the side of the thing. There's a door, I can't see it. I'm like too close to the tree. Fuck. I don't have the speed boost yet, nor the hook for that matter. So I can't, like, get some distance from it for looking that way. Why am I green? That's just indicating I'm over here. Not like another door, maybe this way? How do you get to that chest without... Where's the second exit that allows you to get to that chest without gust bellows? Just via hook shots. Guess somewhere over here. No doors over here. Just the knotted wood. I'm really not sure where exactly I should be looking. Maybe this platform. This platform's weird. Nope, nope, nothing. Could it be a bombable wall? No. The logic does not say bombable wall. It just says... It just says hook shots. Or gust bellows. And swimming. Or I guess... Well, if you have the hook shot, you can get in there either way, so it wouldn't make a difference at that point. Maybe we go through... I don't know. It could be a thing where we go through flooded, right? I mean, we don't have the ability to swim yet, so that wouldn't get us anywhere good. I don't think you can get to the upper levels of the tree flooded when it's flooded, other than by swimming. Why would it be here? The thing about this area is that it's kind of above everything else. So the door that's below the previous route, that doesn't really make sense. Something pooed on me. Okay, I'm not sure. How about we focus on things I know how to get? I know where it is, and if I get the gust bellows, I know how to get it. There is a concern that maybe it might be the gust bellows that's hiding behind that. At which point, what's the problem? There's not that many places that require the gust bellows. Just a few, really. One more. I don't want to leave it behind. I see no choice other than to leave it behind. Sadly. Try dropping from there. I mean, I've looked from there. I don't see any other place to go. If there's a lower ledge that'll let me get into there. Let me look. Let me look again. It really looks like there's a door. Can we put put our send our beetle down there? There is that a climbable wall? That does no, this is all atmosphere. This is all nothing. It's not like you can climb down and get down from here that way. If that were the case, surely the sailcloth would be good enough. Where does this lead? God damn you! Fucking dragon asshole. Hang on, where does this lead? Oh, this is just a path to here. So why, how can you get over here with the grapple? I mean, if you could drop from above, that would do it. You very carefully drop right here. Oh, hang on. Oh! Apparently there are places where you can drop. Fucking who knew? Okay. So drop in the right place and you're good. Okay. And now we can get there. Okay, shit. I thought that void out meant that you couldn't make that thing, but apparently you can. It's just kind of annoying. Oh, you get out of my way. If you fuck this up for me, I'll be very upset. How about a bomb? No way, that falls off immediately. How about I slingshot you? Yes, okay, good. Really, very desperately needed to not fall there. Worth it! It's Nyaru's wisdom. That might be worth it. That's a good one to get. That could be. I mean, right now we don't have the harp, so we can't actually play any of these songs, but we could get the harp later, and then we could do the mini-games. As I say that, part of me thinks, wait, no, that's not what I want. I don't want to do the mini-games. Wait! Also, shit. Warp me. I'm in a place where I can't get out. Okay. Kinda wish you started outside. That would have been better. For convenience sake. I guess you can always warp the start if you need to just do a quick sleep cycle. You can warp the start and then jump into that bed. Something I should remember next time next time that happens. Next time I need to. We're at 6.5 hours nearly. And, there's 5 locations left. All of them except for one are in the, sand desert. The sand ocean. Really makes it look like the sand ocean was the place to go all along. Elder Kiwi might be worth doing, though. Just to get it out of the way, just so we don't have to go back again. And, like, if we did go over to the ocean and all those 4 checks were nothing, we would have to return back to it anyway. It's always a bummer in a randomizer. It's always stressful in a randomizer as your options whittle down to 0. You know, obviously, logically, they can't hit 0. you will find the way forward within the next... We will find the way forward within the next, 5 checks, but, actually, not that one. Go, in the woods. Sure. You have to, like, get the slingshot, right? Typically, to get to the dude. Don't you have to, like, get a grapple thing? Or does he give you the slingshot? I forget, but... trying to find my way to that fucking elder dude. Is he on the map? He's on the map. I'm gonna feel awful fool. He is on the map. Wait, is that him? Is he Machi? Someone is Machi. Yeah, don't you have to get, like, higher up to get to that? Oh yeah, that's totally him, and that's totally the thing. Meant to use a projectile there, but that'll do. Okay. Tell me it just starts completed, and we can just, leave. If that was an option, I would have turned that on. But, who remembers? Where's Zelda? I already actually went to the dungeon, so I know she's, not there. Or she was there, or I'm not sure. You gotta do your Kiwi business. Okay, shit. Oh wait, did she just say I'll mark them on the map? Oh, she'll mark them on the map once they're discovered. Okay. So I've gotten one of them. Next one is that way. It's like here or something. Okay, it's been a minute since I did this bullshit, so I don't 100% remember where all these guys are, but let's do it. Just slowly make our way to all 3 dowsing targets. We've already gotten one. That's a start. Is it? No, it's not that one. Unfortunately, I have not fully hooked up this area as far as oh, this spot, right? Yeah, you gotta beat these guys. Which, by the way, I now have this is what I was talking about earlier. Now that I have the slingshot. What the hell? I can hit them, and then they're defenseless, and they don't dodge or like block, whatever. Oh, I guess I can't just hit them at all now. Now that I have the Master Sword, one hit will kill them. So I actually don't have to deal with that much. Okay, cool. Where the hell's that little dude? Thought that little dude was supposed to be here. What? This way? I thought you killed those guys, and that, maybe that was just the way to get to him, not the way to necessarily, like, save him. I thought there was, like, one of those dudes that was being terrorized by those guys, but whatever. Why is my shield unequipped? Is he up in the tree? What? Confused by my radar. My dowsing. Sending me in a weird direction here. I think this way? Guess that way. That tree? It looks like he's in that tree. One of them looked like he was in the sky. I'm confused. This whole part of the game is kind of annoying. And, I kind of wish that the randomizer just excised it. Just, I don't remember if, maybe... if there was an option to start... There's that dude. If there was an option to start with this completed, I would have availed myself of it. So that must mean it wasn't. Or I missed it. Hope I didn't miss it. Hope it just doesn't exist. I mean, I hope it does exist, just for those of y'all who, just for the future, and for, my fucking sanity, but, 3 things for 1 check? That's too many. That's too many things to do. Fuck him. Over here. Yeah, that's right. You get through here. There's like a way to get up here. Oh, don't you get up through like the kiwi? Like you go up on the kiwi and then you cross? Yeah, okay. That's how you get to that dude. That little dude. This place is a pain in the ass to navigate. Wish there were some like grapple points or something that's really just like add some shortcuts to this whole zone. That would have been much appreciated. But, probably not important for the actual game. And, like, changes... Oh, hey, we haven't been at the top of this hill yet. This is totally important hill. How the hell have we wandered around here for this long and not been up here? And this is totally the way to the shrine, too, to, like, the next, Can I just go ahead and get a fast travel point over here? That would be really handy if there was one. I don't know if you can come back from that. And, well, I don't have the swimming, so I definitely cannot come back from that yet. And also my tracker is not telling me that I can do that. Maybe that whole area is out of logic because it's, tied to a dungeon I don't have to go to. What am I doing? That was wrong. Up this hill, and then that vine. Oh, here we go. Make sure he's not, like, in this tree or something. No, they're like that way and that way. Okay, now we can get across here. And... is that the other one? Just cross here. No, he's like... over yonder, I think it's hard. Okay, yeah, no. We go through the tunnel on his little tree island. This is a woods. I'll say like environmentally, like it does feel like it's what it's supposed to be. Just kind of confusing. To me, always has been. This whole particular zone. Jostle. Okay. Balance minigames are F tier. I don't like them in general, and in this game where it's motion, especially. I don't like it when you go slow in games. I like it when you go fast. So yeah. All right, that's another one saved. Yes, yes, hello. Need a vine? What do you need? Oh, you need to, be encouraged. Yeah, that's the one you save from the guys where the tree is. It's a different part of the, thing. It's funny that some of the logs start pushed and others don't. I don't know what the logic is to that. Clearly, in this case, this is one that we could have done from early on. I think when we first came here, everything was doable as far as, like, the kiwi goes. Maybe you need, like, a projectile or, like, a hook shot to do that, but, yeah. Last one. Like, that way somewhere. Hang on. I'll do the smart thing here. Make a bunch of waypoints. Change positions. Check again. And now I can see that the dude is right up here. Is that right? That's certainly what it looks like to me based on my 2-point tracking. Oh, there might be 3 dudes. Hiding in the grass here? I thought I was over here earlier and I did a thing, and nothing turned out. I rolled into the tree. But this is where my, my shit is leading me. Really high up for a dude to be. There are way too many of these fuckers. Oh, maybe he's down and I just couldn't look down. Oh, there he is. He wasn't here earlier. We were here earlier. Maybe you have to talk to the elder before they start appearing. Yeah, that's probably it. I don't know. Okay. Is there just this one? Check. Hi. Off in that direction, it seems. So let's adjust our position. Wait, what? Huh? Accidentally went back to the sealed grounds. Adjust our fucking position. And... is that right? So should be Hang on. Okay, I think that one might be... Okay, we're kind of too close to really get a good read here. But, like, here-ish. Oh, you know what I can do now, actually? Shortcuts with the grapple. Wait, is that log in the way? Fuck off. Really? That log prevents me from getting up? Oh, damn it. Wow, that blows. That's a real bummer. Shit. I probably have shortcuts enough already to get over there. I thought I had the way, but alas, I'll just make that shortcut now. Wasn't a big deal. Okay. Through here. And let's do some on top of that thing. I think we were up on top of that thing before, but again, must be they spawn when you talk to the dude. That's annoying. Yeah, we got this fucking chest. This dude was not here then. Dude, just get up. My God, man. There's still one more, isn't there? Why is it so high up? Well, at any rate, I can go back to the sky and come back on down to get to that fast travel point. So I just need a statue now, and I can do that. The hell's a statue when you need one? One right here. Yes. Good. To the sky. And then we'll drop down on the tree. And that should save us like a minute. That should save us like a little bit of backtracking. Oh my God, this check better be really good considering like how much you have to do for it. There's a 1 in 5 chance it absolutely rules. And by delaying it this long, we've been kicking ourselves in the teeth. And there's a 4 out of 5 chance, maybe there's multiple in the 5 checks we have remaining, that it's just bullshit, and we're going to seriously regret putting all this time towards this crap. Now, where is this bastard? He looked like he was really high up, but that doesn't make sense to me. But if he were really high up, we could get him by... what? I think I can... hang on. Why? What? He's that way? Okay, I think he's just at the end of this path. Is that right? How do you even get up here without the... I guess maybe you can climb up onto the vines from the floor even without the claw shots? I don't know. This feels like a place you don't get to until later, but maybe it's not. Yeah, he's right there. That can't be right. This seems wrong. It seems to me like you wouldn't be able to get this guy. What? Huh? I'm dousing for the guys, and it's pointing me at that branch. What the fuck? Are we just done? Have we done it? Can we go? I don't see a guy there. I mean, I think there's probably a Kiwi who appears in, like, the... maybe, is it lighting up the Kiwi that appears in, like, the, drowned Hyrule? The drowned forest? Is it lighting up that and acting like it's one of the guys? That's really strange and misleading, and I'm probably already done. I might be done. Let's go talk to the guy and get our reward. Oh, there's another. There is a a grapple point there that we should use. It doesn't make a difference. Just saved us 0 time. Okay. Are we done? Are you happy? It's the bow and arrow! Oh shit, that's really important. For at least one dungeon. I mean, I'll say actually, looking at my tracker, it doesn't actually unlock anything new apparently. Go figure, I guess I already have the means to get anything that we have available. But we do need it for the ship, for the sand ship. That is a very important item for the sand ship. So now that we've gotten that, we can proceed. Holy shit, that was worth it, actually. I'll say, tracker really confused me there. The dowsing really confused me there with having an extra false positive on the tracker. Part of that is the fact that I do not ever remember where those guys are and depend on the dowsing to do it. And also, they seem like they only appear later on, so, you know, it's not like you can get them done ahead of time. There's multiple things about that that's annoying and pain in the ass and that I hate. But the important thing is that it was worth doing, and now we have somewhere to be. Well, no, that's not true. There's one place for us left to go. Woo! Folks, let me say what's going on right now. We are heading back to the Sand Sea. We found some good stuff elsewhere, like we have the bow now, we have beetle, we have a bunch of like miscellaneous items that might convert into something important. But like really, we're still pretty lost as far as most things go. But and at the same time, we have only 4 checks that we can do. That said, all 4 checks are in basically the same place. They're in the Sand Ocean, and they might all be open to us at the start. I'm not sure how it works in the Sand Ocean. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that like all the locations are open from the start, but that you do have to like, you know, find your way. You do have to sort of like get the map in order to get to the ghost ship. So basically where we're at right now is that we're heading out onto the sea. This is a very good part of the game, and there's only 4 things left, so we will find what we're looking for out here. Okay, so there's the sand ship? I thought we needed the pirate chart to get to the sand ship. Maybe we do. Maybe we do need the pirate chart to get to the sand ship. My tracker says I need that, but whatever. I think we need to go. I'm not sure which one is the I'll show you the tracker, by the way. I'll show you the tracker right here, right now. The pirate stronghold we can clear out. Skipper's retreat, we can only do one thing. So I think the most efficient thing to do is to go to the pirate stronghold first and take care of those three, and then we'll go to the Skipper's retreat if we if that's the best place to go after that point. It could be that the best thing to do will be to leave the area at that point, but we'll play it by ear. Maybe we'll be able to do more than just do that one thing. Maybe we'll get an item that lets us get the rest of Skipper's Point done. Maybe we can go to the sand ship and do that whole rigmarole. That would be lovely. I'll say right now, for sand ship, we need one item. We need to find the pirate chart, apparently. We need to find the map to it, basically, is my understanding. I should go to the right. Go to the right here. And we should go really fast. Would it always go this fast? God damn. This is fast. This might be a randomizer special. Or something that you, like, upgraded. Why would you have to upgrade this? This is like a one-and-done area. This is Skipper's Retreat, so we should do this second. We should do this second. Oh, I wonder if the map is guaranteed to be here. If it's, like, treated as, like, a key, you know, and it's got, like, key sanity to it, where the map only appears here. Could be, could be. I'm guessing, then, that the, pirates hangout is, this thing? Guessing it's that thing. I don't know what the other thing is here in the Sand Ocean, the weird pier off to the side. Gonna go right through the bombs, fuck it. I'm tired. We've been going a long time. It kinda looks like we'll have to continue on, later this week. We'll do that later this week. I also need to start thinking about the setup for the next following randomizers this week, so it'd be best if we finish it up faster rather than, sooner rather than later, so that I could get all those set up and start, Shipyard. Wait, Shipyard? Shipyard doesn't actually have any checks. How's that right? The shipyard doesn't have any checks? Really? That seems weird. Don't you have to go all the way around and you fight a thing? I guess you fight a thing and get information. You don't get, I can't do this without the gust bellows anyway. Okay, so the shipyard would be... Or, sorry, the pirate stronghold? I need to go back to my ship to get the ship map. I guess the pirate stronghold is the third location. Should I be saying hello to these, save points just to get fast travel access? Probably. I'm not sure if those ones actually do have fast travel, but, no, they might do. To the sea! Yeah, I think where we need to go then. It's been a minute. Give me a second. That would be the shipyard then, this bit here. I was saying earlier I didn't know what that was. But, oh yeah, it's the pirate stronghold. Did I say shipyard? Pirate stronghold. Okay, here we are, Pirate Stronghold. Let's go. Let's go get in there and do a thing. I'm just going to say hello to the statue just in case that adds it as a fast travel point and all that. Here, how it works is you have to go through a side door first time. Oh, these are electric keys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Controller, hello? My controller turned off. What the hell? Wiimote. Okay, reconnected. Good. It didn't tell me, like, power was low, so I don't think it's low on power. It's just a 20-year Wiimote, I guess. This is from year 2 of the Wii too. This is you know, I got it when I got a Wii. And later I got the Motion Plus one with Skyward Sword. That one does not sync with computers. I don't know why. But good night, Chard, by the way. It is getting late. It is 10. I'll say. I started at a time where I feel like I would be comfortable going at least 10 hours. And I do it on a Sunday so that I can go the distance. Do I want to do tomorrow or do I want to do Tuesday? Still have a couple hours to think about that. And hell, dungeon number 2 is in sight. Dungeon number 2, I just need one item to finish. One item, and also I need to find the key within the dungeon. That's less of a big deal. That's not a big deal. We are not as far off as we seem. This could be it. Right, this is a whole bit of, like, puzzle solving and things of that nature. Hi, guys. I'm just going. Don't mind me. Wait. Are the chests on the map? They're not. These guys aren't hiding a chest, are they? Let me just check, just to make sure. They could be. They could be. No, they're not. Okay, good. Kill that guy with a bow and arrow. Very nice, very good. At this point, you would have the dust bellows, so I'm sure all of these are just like free hearts, not actually key items. And certainly my tracker says that I can get everything even without the dust bellows. But, yeah. Remember, there's 3 chests here. I have no idea where they are. If you're wondering, I don't know. We'll find them as we get to them. This is a cool part of the game, where you carry around a ball that changes reality. Okay, this room's good. Okay, I gotta kill this guy. Hey, did you know these guys have mouths? Look, they have mouths. Look my way, dude. Show us your BMOS mouth. Look, they have mouths. Weird. Usually BMOS don't have mouths, they just have eyes. They usually are just eyes. There's the first chest. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get that. Give me something good. There's 4 chests left. They have to have something good. One of them has to have something good. It's not this one. There's 3 chests left. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't you hate it when a randomizer comes down to the last couple of things? The last few checks? It's a hell of a thing for everything to come down to the very last things to find. That seems to be the situation, the scenario we have found ourselves in. Just barely make these jumps if we line it up properly. I got a good amount of sleep last night, I'll say. I feel like I've been tired a lot recently, but I slept like 9 hours last night. I really did. I got to bed at a pretty decent time as far as these things go. You know, as far as a weekend goes. And just slept real nice and heavily until like noon or so. Work week is going to be, you know, earlier mornings than that, of course, but ideally, I'll push through, and if I need a nap after, I'll take a nap after. Of course, we'll, you know, won't take a nap. I mean, I'll say, how late can I start? Like, on Tuesday or Monday? I haven't really thought about, like, how late we'll start on Tuesday or Monday. If we're going to another stream. There's the second one, it's Bubkiss. Great, great. It's a 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance the path forward is here or in Skipper's Retreat. Don't make an asshole out of me. Make it be here. You guys, fucking fuck off. These guys here, they're passing. Hi, friend. Stop following me, please. I need to be able to get into here, get out of here as well. Oh wait, this isn't that bad. You die. Thank you for dying. I just have to move this to be on the switch. Why was this hard? I thought the puzzle here was placing the thing such that you could get in, you could get the ball in, but, what? Oh, right, hey, the chest. Right, yes, okay. I see the puzzle, yes. I'm supposed to set it somewhere where... I'm supposed to set it just outside so that we can get in, but then we can also get out. That's the puzzle. Okay, I got it. Alright. Looking for that last chest. Gotta be near. Please, don't kill me. God, they comboed me! They got me right in between them. That's a time loss. That's a... We're gonna have to start this whole thing over again, aren't we? The whole gimmick here is to get the ball to the other side. I bet the third chest is the one that you get for cashing it all in at the end. For cashing in the ball at the very end of the line. Hopefully some of these things will remain solved. Certainly looks like enemies have remained dead, which is a nice nice start, a nice sign. Oh, that was dirty. The death. Yeah. Yeah. If they had stopped comboing me, I totally would have just killed them both really quickly, and then, ideally just finished this part. Hello, T-Don't. Thank you for the, Twitch follow, by the way. This is, Skyward Sword Randomizer. It's my first time. We're pretty far off. You know, we've only done one dungeon of the, 4 that I have to do. But I will say that, no, we only need one thing for Sand Ship, other than the big boss key, which is in Sand Ship, so it shouldn't be that much of a to-do. We only need 3 things for for the mines, for the Earth Temple. The mines is a different one. We don't have to do the mines. And we only need 2 things for Ancient Cistern. We need the whip and the ability to swim. So, and then yeah, boss keys as well. So we're coming up. We got relatively few things that we have to find, but it's still not looking good. I'm still thinking at this point I might need to go to a second stream, maybe Tuesday or Monday, but regardless, I'm still feeling pretty okay. I think that I do think that everything could come online pretty quick, like. Oh, good. That saved solved. Also, hey, there's the chest that we need. Beautiful. I guess actually we can leave now. We don't actually have to finish off the whole thing. Digging bits! Digging bits! Oh my god. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Here's the map tracker where I'm at right now. You can see right now, I just toggled off the 3rd chest. You can see right now there's 1 locations available for me to check in the world. Now, let me go to the digging mitts and mark them up. There are now 8 locations accessible. Actually, that was less than I thought. I'm pretty sure most of them are in Eldin province. Yeah, a bunch of holes and stuff in Eldin province. I guess there's still something blocking us from going, like, all the way in Eldin, but shit, man, that's great! This is exactly what we were looking for. The major item. Yeah! Also, we can leave now. We don't have to finish. I can die and be happy. That's right, redemption with the gloves. Hell fucking yeah. Should we stop by a skipper to get we can still get one thing in the Lanayru Sea here. We can still get a chest after Moblin. It's not that far. We should I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yes. We don't actually have to finish this shit, right? We just have to get the map chart to get to the ship. I think, yeah, let me just check. Just check real fast on my map thing. Where the hell is the map? Spiral. Sea chart, right. I get that, and we can go to, if I get that, we can go to we can go to the the second dungeon that we're doing. Alright! Alright! I feel good. It's always harrowing when you get down to, like, the last 2 checks. It's always just like, did I fuck up? Did I not count something that I need to count? But, no, it's not that. It's just, it's cool and good, and, yeah. Let's go. I think we go left from here, and then we'll go into Skipper and grab that thing. Really, it'd be best to save Skipper until we have the Dust Bellows and Whip, was it? I think that's what's required for the other items at that location. But yeah, let's just go ahead and clear that out before we leave. It's always good to, like, know that you're getting everything before you leave an area, pretty much in any randomizer. Though, then again, you know, if you're, like, racing someone or if you're trying to make a risky decision, you can't just bet on, like, oh, that's the logical thing. That's what I was looking for. This has to be junk. This is probably junk. And, yeah, this is probably junk, but maybe it's fast junk. Just going to say hello to the save station, and then, yeah, I don't think we can get necessarily that far here either, so, you know, without the whip and some other stuff. So this should be pretty quick anyway. Should be a pretty quick visit. Just get past the Moblin and, I also need to remember I do have potions. If ever I get really low, I can't just pop a potion to save my ass. I was not really low there. I got comboed into death from being somewhat low. Chest after Moblin does require Bomb Bag or Hook Beetle. I guess you could do a Hook Beetle instead of Bomb Bag in this case. And the Claw Shots, as well as the ability to come here. Don't. Okay, we're good. Also, they don't only do a half heart of health if they zap you, apparently. So we would have been, well, we would have been dead now, but not yet. I have bow and arrow. There's not like a melee weapon that deals with these guys, regardless of whether they're electric or not. I should always be thinking with guys like this if there's a more... Ah, jeez. A better way to deal with them. Arrow would be inefficient. You'd have to do like 5 different shots. It'd be cool if this game had a hammer. I mean, what am I saying? It doesn't have a hammer. It'd be cool if it had like a Megaton hammer, if you had another melee weapon. I guess they would have to figure out gameplay for that. You know, I'll say just like at the top of my head, like, oh, it'd be cool if the Megaton hammer could like, you know, enemies, they're blocking you, right? Megaton hammer just makes them go like, oh, fuck! You know, because you're hitting them with a hammer. You can't block that. That doesn't work. I think that would make a lot of sense if, like, the... Is this the Moblin? Ah, yes, there it is. There's the chest. Gust Bellows! Oh, shit! That's another thing that we needed. Gust Bellows does unlock... Whoopsie daisy. I fucked something up, don't worry, I'm fixing it. I don't know if that was weird on screen or not, but in any case, I fixed it. Let me adjust all my crap to be where it needs to be. Yes! Oh yeah, that's right, that is an item in Smash Brothers, you're right. That is true. There is something here that is behind Gust Bellows, I think, but you also need the whip to get to it, so we don't have that, and we gotta leave. Yeah, the chest in Shack requires the Gust Bellows, so I think it's time to leave. In particular, I think it's time to fast travel out of here and warp on home. Let's warp to start, and, yeah. We got the Gust Bellows, we got the mitts. I'll say Gust Bellows just unlocks a couple of checks for us. It just unlocks a bunch of checks for us. If we had to do Lanayru's mining facility, it would be more of a necessary item, but as it stands, this is just a pretty good pickup, I'll say, thinking about it rationally for a second. I'm still really pleased. I like to see every major item, and I'll say, just as far as major items go, you can look over to the right there. We got all but the whip, and you can see here on the layout here, yeah, all but the whip. We're doing pretty well. Right now, apparently there's 2 places we can do up here in Central Skyloft. We can do item in Bird Nest. I don't know what that is. If anyone has an idea, that let me know. And we can do Malara's crystals. Now that we have the Gust Bellows. Interesting. Okay. That's in Skyloft Village. I can do that. I can take care of that. Now that I have the Gust Bellow and we're here anyway. Let's do that, and then we'll head down to the surface. We'll head down to do some digging around in the dirt. If anyone has any pointer, by the way, as far as like where I find the thing that I grapple here in Central, Oh, also I can do this, I guess. Wait, I have to point... Do I have to point this in a specific direction? I totally forget what this does and what it unlocks. Don't you have to point them towards the thing, towards the tower there? I don't know if that's going to be necessary, but I'll do it anyway. While I'm thinking about where Malera is, across the bridge. That's all I know. That's what my tracker tells me. Where in Central Skyloft do I need to go to, where I could use Gust Bellows as well? Okay, yeah, that's the correct place to point it to. Also be good to get a heart potion while I'm here, maybe? I don't know. Hey! You're welcome for your bird thing. Now you're in town. How about that? Who's Malara? I can find out who Malara is. If anyone knows who Malara is, feel free to tell me. Malara. Looks like a... That looks like her. That's her. That's her, actually. My house is dirty. I'm on it. Okay, perfect. You don't have a broom? That's perfect, because I have a Gust Bellows. The opposite of a vacuum. This would really be bad for cleaning a house, I think. You'd just be spreading the dust around everywhere. It wouldn't be effective. But maybe it's magic. Maybe it's like a magic device, you know? Well, it is magic. I know that much. But maybe it's like also magic, and like the wind that it puts out is magic. Maybe this is magic wind that cleans instead of like fucking everything up terribly. Are we good? Is that it? There might be still a spot or two left. Oh, there's some webs there. I can knock over your vases if that would help. I think we might be good. Be good? All done! Wait, really? I'm not all done? Okay, I'm not all done. Maybe the rafters? Maybe I have to blow upwards? Maybe the sword shelf? What about the cabinet? Do I have to, like, open her up? Oh, windows. Windows, that's it. Thank you, TGPU99. I think we got there about the same time, maybe a little bit faster. There's always a little bit of latency, if you're wondering. I'll say that wasn't... I said it and then... Not quite? There's probably still some dust around the windows, shelves, and bed as well. Oh, motherfucker. This is really a, That's fair, but there's still some dust around. This is like It is really like a, sunshine situation. We need 100%, I guess. Really need to go for it. Looks pretty clean to me, but not the one living here. Could be some stuff on the ground, like in the door frame. Right around the stool and table. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of hard to get the wind just so in there. Is that it? Let's see. Not quite done. Drink? I can drink, yeah. I got my water right here. Good looking out. I am feeling a little parched. Floor. Dust around everything. Is that a helpful hint that she's giving us? Look at the floor? Or is that just generic? Does that go away? Water and stretch? It has been a couple hours since I stood up. That's true. Squinting. Ah! There we go! There's a little by the other stool. Alright. It does look really nice. Now it's a monster horn! Okay. Thank you for the tip. Hope you're enjoying the randomizer. Item in bird's nest. How do we get the... Oh wait, there's two things here? It was still nothing though. Ugh. Man, I'm getting a workout. Like, my arms are being stretched perfectly a lot playing this game, to be clear. Like, I think my arms are pretty much good, stretching-wise. It's my legs that are in trouble. Yeah, that's right, it was a horn. Where exactly is the bird's nest? NT don't? Is that like Nintendo? NT don't, if you know, let me know. Or if TPGU, if you have an idea. I would love to know. I just, new to this randomizer. I'll say again, this is the first time I'm doing it. And it is also the first randomizer as part of a whole week of randomizers. Let's put that on screen again. Look how many randomizers I have ahead of me this month. Oh boy. And if this first one takes 2 streams, maybe some of these other ones will as well. Well, I'll say all the Friday ones I've done enough times where I know for sure I can do them in about 6 hours, or hell, even like 3 or 4 in a couple of these cases. But, you know, this one's an unknown to me, and I feel like I might have bitten off more to chew. You gotta get on the island above the waterfall cave, skydive to the bird's nest underneath. Okay, thank you for the tip. So it's near the bird cave, above the waterfall. Would that be that over there? Oh, there's the bird's nest. Okay. I think I found the bird's nest. So then I have to get onto my bird and then land up on there then? Thanks for the advice. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate it. Yeah, get close and claw shot. So do I have to, like, bird? Or is claw shot good enough? Let's switch to the claw shot. Maybe the claw shot is good enough for getting onto the... I'm sorry, there's always ambiguity insofar as, like, instructions go. Nah, bird nest won't work? Okay. So, go over there. Should I be skydiving off? I'll say, I guess what I can do right now, actually. I'm a little confused how the randomizer works insofar as, like, that dungeon down there. The final dungeon in the thing. How does that work? Like, can you actually go down there and do it? Or is it just entirely out of logic? That whole dungeon down there. Weird how it kind of skipped the cutscene, but kind of didn't. Claw shot to get on island. Cross river. Okay. Oh, I see. I see a claw shot point. Okay. Thanks for the advice. I'll say, probably like, my God, I don't know. An hour of this slowness just comes from me not knowing things like what the party wheel is, or you know, things like that, where I'm just like, I don't know, man, where's that? And not knowing necessarily where to go and how to do, having to work it out. I really much appreciate if someone's there. Pronounced like Nintendo? Ah, I thought so. That sounded right and all. Hey, hints! They say that those that travel to the Eldin Silent Realm will never find anything. Let's go. One of the Silent Realms is you know, out. I assume that also means the reward as well, right? Eldin Silent Realm. Silent Realm. Nothing. Okay, what else you got for me? The spirit of the sword guides them to Magma's turf. I think I already got the thing. It's an Animal Crossing reference. How do I... We have to free fall down there? Oh boy. Okay. We free fall. Remember, free falling, I have to hold the controller like this. Oh god! Shit! You really have to push it forward to get that distance. I'm lucky that I already did some skydiving already this stream, so I remember how it works with the motion controls, but it fucks me up every time. The first time I was holding the controller like this, and ooh, it was not working. You gotta hold it like this. That drove me mad, honestly. Like, God, 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago? Jesus Christ. We're not getting to the point where we're going to have to think about a second stream. And also, seriously, considering if this is... I've never ever had a randomizer go to 3 streams before. Never ever in my life. Could this be the one? I'd be surprised. It's not that much harder than Ocarina or Majora or Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. God, you love those. Those are fun. Love Guardians. I'm holding forward. You really have to fucking pitch it like really far forward. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, I got it. I got it this time. This time for sure. Could we see what it was from across the way? Could I have eliminated this as a possibility just on sight? Not sure how this works in this randomizer. I don't think the tracker has, like, doesn't indicate when you can see something but can't get it. I'll say I don't think this randomizer is, like, harder or longer necessarily than, like, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, and I've always been able to do those. Well, actually, no. Twilight Princess took me two streams. Just barely. Really, it shouldn't have, but, it took me maybe like 13, 14 hours. There we go. Perfect. The longest randomizer I've ever done was Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo randomizer, which, you know, has 2 whole games to draw upon. It's a fucking horn! So it makes sense that it's a long one. This one, I think we'll be able to do in one. That's not true. I think at this point, I'm not loving our chances, but I'm gonna try my best, and, you know, around the 11-hour mark, we'll make the call. If it's something just like I need to go fight the final boss, then, that'd be a shame, but it is what it is, you know? I'll try my best and all that. Okay, where's the nearest skydive point? We're done here. We're out of the sky. Can I just jump wherever? No. But this guy is going to put me on a skydiving point, so it's all important. How do you play randomizers? Do you emulate on PC or a hacked Wii? I do have a hacked Wii U, but I am currently playing on a on Dolphin. Yes, I like that so that I have my tracker as big as it can be. In the basically, I have the game in a window on the right and the tracker on a window on the left, and I you know, it's all very big on my TV. I generally have always emulated him on PC as far as like streams go. I have tried doing a randomizer or two on my AYN Thor, which can be good if you get the tracker on like the bottom screen of your AYN Thor. Like that is kind of a workable thing. And actually, low-key with Skyward Sword in particular, like yeah, that would run. That would run on an AYN Thor. I don't know how like it would map the controls and everything. Like that might be a bit difficult on a retro handheld. An AYN Thor, by the way, if you don't know, is like a little 3DS shaped retro handheld that has 2 screens and is quite lovely. I have tried on oh, you could shake the Wii Wiimote to get height? Oh my god. I thought we just had to do the you just had to use the charges for that. I didn't know that. There's been some times this stream where I was struggling with that, let me say. Okay, let's see. Should we start at the volcano entry and work our way around? I think there's like several digging spots like all over the volcano here. Digging at spot in front of Earth Temple, digging below tower, digging spot behind boulder on sandy slope, digging spot after vents, digging spot after draining lava. Okay, so all these are like on the other side. Well, actually, we do have probably should have taken a fast travel point up a little higher then. But we can get to the Mogren's territory from here. From like right around okay, got it. Don't jump off a cliff. So you use a dolphin emulator, but how do you get the game itself? You don't know how it works? Well, let me tell you the legally required thing that everyone is instructed it has to say, because legally the correct answer is that you need to dump the ROM yourself using some sort of magic. I cannot tell you the details because I don't remember how I did it. Shucks. I'm sure, you know, good luck. How about that? That's all I can say. That's all I can say. If you don't want to, like, do it the correct way of dumping them yourself, you're going to have to, figure it out, you know. This is something that no streamer can help you with. Because, well, maybe someone who knows how to dump really good and knows, like, all the steps. I think you get some sort of device, which I definitely have done, obviously. Because look at me, I'm playing the game. I definitely did do that, but you know what? It was so long ago, I have no memory of it. Shucks. Do you have a link? No, I don't. I don't have any links for you. But, Google can help you. Can help you out. It's, look, how to dump hundreds of thousands of games all on your own is something everyone has to figure out for themselves. There are some very cool websites out there that, you know, will help you legally dump your games. But, I don't have any links on hand, sad to say. I think Google might literally direct you in the right direction if you just Google where to find that, you know, the means to legally dump your crap. This isn't one of them, right? There's a sandslide chest, and there's a chest behind Bomble Maze. How the hell do we get up to that one? Is this one a digging spot as well? Is it another thing where you need to, like, do some... You go over here and come in over this way? What does the map look like here? Okay, so here's the map. Here's... Okay, so there's, like, some digging paths over here that'll get us where we need to go. Okay, so we go up that way. I'm sorry to say that I cannot offer you any sort of resources insofar as that, but I can say that Dolphin is basically what you want as far as, like, running any sort of GameCube or Wii game. Like, that's... I don't think there's any alternatives, actually. I think Dolphin is the, not just the gold standard, it's the only game in town. And also it's quite good, so you wouldn't really want any other, anything else, really. Here we go. Here's how we get to this one. Now, we need to go through the right tunnel. This would be the sandslide chest, I guess. Looks like the middle one. Hey, fella. What are you doing over there? I'm just going to slide on down. Let it be a good thing. There's 7 locations left, so... Magma mitts! Magma mitts! Holy shit, we just got the upgraded mitts. We just got the previous mitts, and now we have the upgraded mitts. And let me say, folks, that does seriously increase our, well, we now have 5 more locations. Let me show you. Before, we had, basically, it looks like the main thing that unlocked is, Bokoblin Base. I guess because we don't go to the Fire Sanctuary, like, that's where most of the whatchamacallit, the crawling around in the little caves happens. Since we don't go there, we won't have to, deal with that. But we do, now we can go to, Bokoblin Base and get, 5 of the things there. We will need the Fire Shield earrings for the rest of them, unfortunately. Maybe that's going to stop us from a bunch of the, stuff here. It's just that we can't, survive in hot places yet. We need our, Varia suits, basically. Thanks for the tips, TGPU. I appreciate it. Good luck and W stream. I hope so! We're, you know, like, what's it? 7.5 hours in. There's not that many more items that we need for what it is worth, but it is all coming down to it. It is getting pretty, close to the point where I need to be thinking about work in the morning, you know? Oh, hey, we can get some hearts here. Nice. Here there's a chest behind a bombable wall, so we will absolutely find that bombable wall and get whatever amazing item it is. We don't actually have to finish this maze, so once we find the bombable wall, we can just go. Oh, also, we don't have to deal with the whole... Usually the whole gimmick here would be trying to figure out how to get the bomb where you need it. But here, we can totally just use our bomb bag to our advantage. Yeah! It's hard to roll bombs. Looks like that dude starts dying soon as he starts screaming, so you can just run by. I guess we can just run by as soon as he starts screaming up a storm. And here's our chest. Just money. Just money. Add oh, hey, we can... Huh. We can totally add, if we I just found out, if we right-click a check, if I right-click a check, I can add a, I can set an item, for one. If I right-click a, like, area, I can, add a hint. Okay, shit, I didn't realize earlier that I could be, like... It says to track your hints in the little hint tracking space, but you don't have to use that if you don't, want to. You think it's faster to go out? I think it's faster to go out this way, or to just, like, warp home and, then fall back down. I think it's faster to walk. Let's just walk. We got this. We got the way open. I know where to go. And, like, I can just... take a shortcut up to the peak, I think. I think we don't even need to go through all the areas we have up the mountain. We can just literally go to the top of Eldin Volcano. Though, there might be stuff on the way if we take the long way around, you know. There's a bunch of digging spots and such. 5 digging spots for where the 5 keys were originally. Man, imagine if those 5 keys are all here. I mean, I don't have, like, key sanity on. Does that mean that, like, all the... Does that mean that all the keys are here in, Eldin Volcano, all the key pieces? If so, we might be heading into the second dungeon and knocking it the fuck out very soon here, which is good. We're at the 7-hour mark. This is going long. I regret going with 4. I should have gone with 3. I thought it was 4 out of 7. Turns out it's 4 out of 6. Because the last dungeon, I guess it doesn't count. I don't know. It's not in the tracker. Why isn't that last dungeon in the logic? Does it just not have enough, like, items in it? And I guess you don't finish it like a normal dungeon, so, you know, you don't have to, you know, you don't finish it like a normal dungeon, so maybe it's just, like, not the same. I'm not clear on that. I'm not clear on why the randomizer works like that, but, I'll trust it and ignore that dungeon. I mean, I guess I did say 4 dungeon, and that is a dungeon, so it is out of logic, but it does kind of look like it couldn't have been that dungeon. The last dungeon in the randomizer wasn't a option, really. Right, first one over here. Wait, no, that's not right. We saw the first one earlier. I forget where. In a minute. Didn't I, like, reveal it somehow? Earth Temple, below tower, boulder on the sandy slope, digging spot after vents, digging spot after draining lava. Oh, I know, it's over here. That's right, it's the lava bomb one. That's a digging spot. Right over... No. Right this way. I guess if I went to the top, it would give me a douse to find these locations, but I think I basically know where they all are. I remember, you know, there's one near, there's one under a tower at the bottom of a hill. This is one. And, one's on the sandy slope. Bubkiss. Okay. Yeah, I've done a lot of randomizers, I'll say. I've done a lot of randomizers in my time as a streamer or whatever. You know, can I name them all right now? Sure. I've done all the Metroid Primes. I've done Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. Oh crap, I can't count this on my hands. I don't have enough fingers. I can't do that. God, it's hard to count. I've made a list somewhere. I should have... I think on my stream page, I have, like, a list of games I finished. I should separate that into randomizers versus games. I think they're all sort of lumped together right now. That's not right. They should be 2 different things because they are 2 different categories. Games I finished on stream, randomizers I finished on stream. But there's, like, a lot of them that I've done. Oh. You need to... Shortcut isn't going to cut it. Okay. Good to know. Wait, can I get down from the shortcuts? Can I get down from here? Maybe. I think I just have to go this way. Yes, okay, this is the... Is this the sandy slope? Oh, I think this is how we get to the sandy slope. Is it right on the sandy slope or left on the sandy slope? Fairy? Okay, I think that was one of them. I think that's the sandy slope one. Wait, behind Boulder. Okay, no, that's... I don't know what the deal is with that. Also, I can check this one real fast as well. Have I not collected a fairy before? I thought I did. I thought I have. That's, that surprises me. I've done probably over a dozen randomizers in my time, and this month we're doing 8 of them. You know, including a bunch I haven't done before, and several that I have. So, you know, if you do the math, do the counting. Where's the wind? Oh, you gotta, like, time it. Okay. I forgot about that. What am I doing? I gotta time it. Just said I had to time it. Stand up, stand up. It must be soon. It must be soon. That was perfect. Okay, keep an eye out. Look for when it starts gushing. Now! This behind Boulder? Iron Bow! That's definitely... Not sure this is behind behind Boulder on Sandy Slope. Oh, this would be digging slot after vents. Okay. That's definitely one of them. Okay. And there's another on the Sandy Slope with a boulder. I don't know where that is. Maybe up that path? And absolutely go again. And, did go left this time. Let's go. Iron Bow, you know, isn't much of a get. Honestly, it's just an upgrade to our bow, but whatever. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the Iron Bow does. It's just a better bow. We can shoot guys better. It's chill and fun and good. This isn't anything, right? Let's go down one more time, but on the left. And we'll focus on the other ones if it's not obvious where we're going or what we're looking for. Behind Boulder, did it say? Well, there's the fork. Was behind Boulder the one that we got first? It did. That fairy did act like it was an item. So maybe that fairy was one of the 5. Okay. Let's just go up the regular way then. Now, and we'll at least unlock the way back from the top. Up there. We have the song to do the trial, but this is Eldin, right? Yeah, no, it's barren. We don't have to do it. Really good to know. I would really like to know more about the other barren. If the other trials are barren, that would be a weight off my shit. If so, right. The pieces of the hero song. That's to do the final thing. Wait, is this the sandy slope? Was there a boulder on top of these? Probably not, no. Still, it's good to get a heart. Also, you know what? Now I can kill that guy using the fucking arrow. Let's go. as far as Zelda goes, I've done Ocarina, I've done Majora, I've done Ocarina plus Majora, I've done Wind Waker, I've done Twilight Princess, and I've done Minish Cap and Link to the Past. And I think that's it. I think that's all the Zelda randomizers I've done to this point. I haven't done Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom yet. I'm unsure, like, how those play out as randomizers, honestly. Like I said before, my favorite type of randomizers are the ones where, you know, depending on what you get, you go to different places first. And no matter what items you get in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they're open world games where you can go anywhere. It's just a matter of, like, what fusion materials you get, what puzzle tools you get. Go to Eldin Volcano. Yes, I'm here. This is what I've been doing. Ancient Cistern, Boss Key Chest has rare treasure. Okay, let me go just punch that in. So, Ancient Cistern in, where the hell is the Ancient Cistern? Here it is. The Boss Key Chest, I will right-click and set item. Where would you put in, like, rare? Dungeon small keys, rare. Oh, wait. When you said rare, do you mean rare treasure? Rare treasure. Oh. So rare treasure is not like a rare item. It's just like it's like a, well, it might be a quest thing. It might be a quest thing. I don't know. But it's just like the rainbow plume or something. Okay. Good hint. Good hint. What the hell is this? Some sort of minigame? We don't have to do the minigames. Those should be all out of logic. And indeed, they're not, I don't see them in my tracker, so, you know, we're good. I guess also, I just hope that the songs are all out of logic, and we don't have to actually do the trials. At this point, man, that could be a whole thing. You know, honestly, like, playing this, I do feel like... Here's my thought right now. Okay. Making it so that the tadpoles were out of logic, I think was a good decision. It was a good decision to not have to collect all the tadpoles. That said, tadpoles could make for a really lucrative, like, 10 checks in a row, you know, if they were in logic. So too could, like, if I randomized, like, all the treasures and all the minigame things, that could be a pretty bountiful score. Provided I was able to find the harp and get in there, which you know, isn't necessarily kind of hard. It's turning out that there's only one of those to find, and I found like 3 of the song things. There's still plenty of there's still plenty of I still haven't found the actual thing that lets me go in, so, you know, right now that would be junk. That would be like inaccessible. That'd be outside of my means. I'll say, as far as like setup thoughts that I have after one run here, middle of one run, I wouldn't mind getting rid of all of Skyloft, honestly, just to reduce it by reduce the scope of this by a little bit more, even, you know, not just dungeons removed, but also just probably a third of the checks through a third, a fourth of the checks by eliminating Skyloft and the sky. I feel like that would be good for the pacing here and how long it takes. The second thing I think is 3 dungeons, not 4. That's my second thought here, right now. My third thought is I think it would be good to start with the harp and make it so that these challenges, you don't have to complete them normal style, but they're just full of checks, and every one of those you know, original raindrops is just a check waiting to be found. I think that would be really satisfying to go into one of those and just pick up a ton. If those were all randomized, it's probably fine to still leave out the flooded forest. I'd rather do the stealth mission than the flooded forest, honestly. And also, the flooded forest does require, well, all these things will require items to get to. The flooded forest would at least require, the swimming to get in us to do. I cannot douse for the... Is this just for tad tones? Yes, this is just for tad tones. It's not for, like, the key pieces. Or, you know, whatever. Wherever they would be. Yes, there's one over here, I think, right next to the thing. Did we already get that? No, it's like this one. No, it's not this one. I am not 100% sure if we got that one, but, I need to keep on checking these off and making sure I'm on top of this. That kind of looks like a thing. Oh, isn't it like... Oh, Boulder Sandy Slope. That's not, that's this sandy slope. That's right. It's not the sandy slope that you ride down. It's, literally that boulder right there. Fuck. Ah. Heading all the way down to the bottom. Okay, so in front of the Earth Temple. Is it really in front of the Earth Temple? I remember there's one off to the side. Like, you go to the left and then you go up a vent. I think that one might be the one that's near... in front of the Earth Temple. So I'm barking up the wrong tree as far as going somewhere else. Up here. And to the left. That's right. It's like where is it? Where's the thing? Here it is. Get some wind. Get up here. Hey, a bombable thing. I'll just bomb that. And oh hey, more hints. Goddess's harp can be found in Bokoblin base. Okay, cool. We know that the, I'm gonna right-click and add item hint. We now know where the harp is, so we can start doing the challenges, if we so please. Again, we found out that one was junk, so we don't have to do, where the hell is it? Quest items, Goddess harp, yes, okay. I found it, don't worry about it. And Spirit of the Sword guides the chosen hero to Lanayru's Silent Realm. Okay. So, once we get the Lanayru song, we will have to do, the, Lanayru Silent Realm. That is, I'll add path hint. I'll add, item hints. What should I add? Okay, Spirit of the Sword. There it is. So now we know that we have to go there. Great. Perfect. I'll say I'm not a big hint person. I usually would prefer just finding an item versus knowing it's there in the first place. But it does feel good to be able to not have to check a million places. To be able to just know that that's gonna be there. Wasn't one over here? I thought one was over here. Maybe I was thinking of the sword thing. Well, getting the hint was worthwhile enough, regardless of whatever. If it was a mistake, it was a good mistake. You know what? I don't have to deal with any of this bullshit. I can just do this. What happens if I'm over here? You're not supposed to be able to bomb these when you have, when you know, originally... Swimming! We just unlocked swimming! That's a great get! You're not supposed to be able to... Where is the water and dragon scale? There it is. Okay, found it. You're not supposed to be able to get behind one of those while it's going down, but because this is the randomizer and I have the bomb bag before going into the Earth Temple, I can do. Wow, that just opened up a bunch over in Faron, I think. Basically, I think we can get to the Ancient Cistern now, and that's huge. That's big. That's one of the 4 dungeons we need to do. Things are starting to come online here, folks. Things are starting to come online. Let's see. Digging spot below tower. I got that. Things are starting to come online here. I'm feeling pretty good. Can you see the bombable spot from here, or is it easier to just... Ooh. Okay, I think we want to do from where those bombs are. I don't know if this is the best spot to be going for that bombable wall. You can do it from here. Yeah, this is better. I'll pick one. Yeah! I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good right now. I've gotten everything here except for digging spot in front of the temple. Did I already get that? I might have already gotten that. Well, now we know that the temple keys can be everywhere. I maybe could have known that if I remembered where I got the first 2. Probably not Eldin. But I think we can do, let me see. Let me think for a second. Thinking. One, what's over here? Oh yeah, that's just right, the Skyward thing was over there. 2, there's nothing over in, like, this crevasse, right? Crevice? I don't know why... Is crevasse and crevice the same word, just with different, funny pronunciation? I don't know. It's fun to say crevasse, but it's probably crevice. I think I already dug all the holes outside the thing. I don't remember if it did like a thing, but we didn't get anything, so that's what's important. It would have been one of these. It would have been maybe in a shack or something. I think we're good. I think we're ready to move along here. Okay. Front of the Earth Temple. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me look. Hang on. I can Skyward Sword, Earth Temple keys. The pieces of the key, IGN guide. Yes, let me just whoopsie daisy. Put that on screen for a second. Right, yeah, it's like just west of the door. I think I got that. But let me just confirm real fast, and then we'll be out of here. The second one is the one on the hill. The third one is the bomb. Tower. Fourth one is the what the hell is that? Oh right, you have to get through that room in a hard way if you don't do what I did to get to that particular digging spot. Then the vents, and the fifth one is the lava situation. Yeah, no, we got it. We must have gotten it because I do not see anything, any obvious digging spots. Right, wait, what is this? An empty bottle! Well, shit, that was an obvious digging spot. It was right there, actually. Oh well. Good to be sure. It's good to make sure. I'm glad I made sure. An empty bottle is pretty good. I'm feeling like, you know, going into the final boss with like 3 potions. I'm gonna be sitting pretty. Since your shield, it takes up an item slot, I guess you... What happens on the final boss if you leave your shield behind? Or don't have a shield? Can you beat the final boss without a shield? I'm pretty sure that final boss requires a shield, if I recall. Is that true? Maybe it doesn't require a shield. Fuck. Well, in my memory, you have to, like, parry all his, like, really tough attacks when he's, like, swinging on you. He's swinging on you. You gotta be like, pa, 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 shake, shake, shake. I hope that feels natural with shaking versus, like, you know, hitting the button on the thing. Okay, so we gotten all the locations on Eldin Volcano. There are, however, still 5 left here. Okay, let's think for a second. So, 5 locations left accessible in Babakan Base. And including the harp, we know that the harp is here somewhere in Babakan's base. Not necessarily somewhere we can get to yet, but it's somewhere in there, and we can go get those 5 right here, right now. Otherwise, we would have to go back to Faron, and we could go down into Lake Floria to get all the stuff that you get by swimming, and then start in on the Ancient Cistern, which we can get 2 things before being blocked by not having the thing. 2 keys. We do start with those, right? Yes, I believe so. And we need to find the boss key, and we also need to find Whip will open up everything. And also turn that orange because, yeah, you know, once we get the whip, we'll be able to go there and do everything just as soon as we find the boss key. I can walk back and do the thing. Let me think for a second. Okay, we can walk back and do the thing, or there is also one thing we can get in the Skyview Temple has one more thing for us. Now that we have the mitts, we can go get that as well. So there's 6 things over there. There's 5 things over there, and Skyloft has the water shed chest. With swimming, we can get the a shed chest. Okay. Next time we travel back to Skyloft, we'll absolutely pick that one up. Meanwhile, I think it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to go back to the trial. So let's do that. I'm feeling like it's trial time. It's not trial time, but like it's time to go there. And if we go there and get a harp, maybe we can do an additional area. Maybe we can do an additional area as well. In addition to, you know, maybe you can do another Silent Realm challenge if we pick up that harp. Where the hell are we going? Where the hell is the way back? Here it is. The gateway to the thing is like back there. We're at the 8-hour mark right now, which you know, isn't good, but things are starting to come together. We are just 1 item away from multiple dungeons. From Dungeon 1 and Dungeon 2. I am really not sure, like, how necessary, like, Triforce are. I'm not sure how necessary, like, certain songs are. So, I guess we found out that Lanayru is, is required. So we will have to go to Lanayru's, Song of the Sword. Lanayru is Song of the Sword, so we will have to go there. But, wow, that didn't look like it should work. So we will have to get that for Lanayru. I'm not sure which god goes with which region. Is it like color-coded? There's a green, there's a red, and there's a yellow. No, the gods are not color-coded because the gods are red, blue, and green. I'm not sure which one goes with which. I don't think we have what we need to go into Lanayru. I think that's one of the later ones. Here it is, I think. This is how we get into the challenge, into the Babakin base. So this would be the stealth sequence, right? Usually, originally, you'd have to do a stealth sequence here to get out. Is that right? In this case, we do have all our items still, so we can take shortcuts and do things of that nature. And also, we do have our sword, so we can just literally stab anyone who, you know, is a dick about it. Let me sit for a second, and let me look at the checks here. The 5 we can get. Chest near Bone Bridge, chest on cliff, chest near Drawbridge, chest east of Earth Temple entrance, chest west of Earth Temple entrance. Okay, so basically, there's chests up and down this this mountain here. We can see them. It's those 4 chests. We cannot go to the lava area yet, and that's where the Volcano Summit ones will be, I guess, in this Babakin camp state. Do their stealth things still apply, or can I just sword them? We can only save and quit here. We have to exit the area before we can go back to Skyloft. I will say, we do have items, so we can shortcut probably a good amount of these bits. Like, this whole part of the game is a whole lot of, like, going through and, like, stealthily sneaking your way around. But I can just shoot them, and we don't have to worry. I can just shoot them all. It might be easier to just do the natural progression. Just to go, like, bit by bit, thing by thing, and get everything that's, get everything natural style. But, this is a randomizer. You're supposed to take advantage of whatever, whatever you can. During a couple years ago, on the channel, I did a full playthrough of Skyward Sword over, like, 9 parts, over, like, 9 installments, and I'll say, when I got to this, when I got to the digging ability, in that dungeon there, that fire sanctuary, I immediately started comparing it to Nightcrawlers, the thing in, that's alluded to in Always Sunny in Philadelphia once. And I thought that was very funny. It was surprising. I made some short-form content out of it, you see. It was surprising to go back, and basically most of what I said was like, this is Nightcrawlers! This is Nightcrawlers! I didn't make any additional jokes on it, which, seemed, you know, in retrospect, a real missed opportunity. But, that content already exists. It's too late to, backtrack and do more Nightcrawlers jokes. But, hey, you know, this might be the one time we crawl around in it. It reminds me of that one time that, Frank and Charlie alluded to, playing undercovers in a way that made everyone, all the characters go, huh? I don't have to fight these guys. I'm pretty sure I don't have to fight these guys. I just go around because I killed the towers. First chest, let's go. This would be near Bone Bridge. Could be the one near Bone Bridge. Rupee. Cool. Anyway, let me say the other thing that I said during that part, which is during that playthrough series, which is that I do think of all the backtracking that and all the area reuse that Skyward Sword does. I think this part might be the best part. I think this part with its stealth and it's like, it almost serves as like a recap for the whole game, like going through each item and giving it a chance to shine. Sword gives you one last big bit with the bow, gives you like one last big bit with the whip, and you know, they really make good use of everything during this portion. I'm almost out of arrows. It would be bad if I ran out. Maybe I can still, like, I don't know, hit them with the... Again, these digging things, I can get around them. No night crawlers for us tonight, folks. There's chest number 2. This would be the chest on cliff. Triforce! Triforce number 3, let's go. We've completed the Triforce. With its power, you can make Zelda's wish of vanquishing Demise a reality. Okay, so that's one of the things we need to vanquish Demise. Good, hey, now we just have to beat the dungeons. That's all. That's all. Okay. Good luck to us. Seriously. Still, lot to do, lot to manage. I can look at the map and see that there's one over here. You think that we go this way to get it? The lava things go the other way, so no, I think we go this way. We go past the bombable wall. And yeah, this will be the next. Okay, this is interesting. There's a wall in the way. Where's the next step of this progression? Oh yeah, the hook shot. The claw shot, definitely the thing that you use next. Okay. Tell me I can just get to them from here. I think from this side we'll be fine, right? Maybe? Let's find out. Yep, okay, good. Alright, we get over here, and then, next... You think we go around this way and walk over to here, or do we, like, take, cross these lava platforms somehow? We cross these... Where the hell does this lead? What the hell is this? There's a shortcut. Progressive beetle can be found in the sand sea. Okay. I got one of them, but I didn't get the second one. I didn't get the hook. Semi-rare treasure. Wait, so these... Semi-rare treasure. I got the bird's nest. I got that already. A little confused here because it's saying, like... Rare treasure, not rare treasure. I'm not sure if that means just like a item, or if it means like something good. I think it, you know what? I think semi-rare just means it's like a second tier of treasures. The treasures, that's this stuff. These are the treasures. So a semi-rare could just mean like a monster horn or some bullshit, actually, or an ornamental skull. Or a golden skull, maybe. Nothing that we need. Let me get a good bird's eye view real fast. Start trying to figure out how we get what's the best way to get over there. Maybe we ride the lava raft over yonder. I think that might be the best way to get where we need to go. I think that's right. You know, I'm not sure. This might just be taking us back to the start. Or we might get an exit, like, on our right in, like, 2 seconds. Yeah, that looks like an exit. That looks like an exit. We're good. We're good. This is the way forward. There's a lot of night crawlers in this park. God, how much night crawlers... Are we done with night crawlers now? Or is it just to, like, evade various towers? Which, it might be. This guy, stealth might be a lose condition. So let me make sure to kill that guy. And get the, this would be the near drawbridge. Treasure medal. I don't really want treasures. It's not something that interests me. I'm fixed good as far as treasures go. Okay, that gate is closed. Is that a whip thing? Ah, great. I can get up there, though, so I guess, maybe I can use the wind things over there? That's a whip thing, isn't it? That's totally a whip thing. I can just bang into it real fast. That doesn't do anything. Okay, I think we take the wind up to the top, if I'm not mistaken. That doesn't seem like it would work, doesn't seem like it would work, usually. You know, it kind of seems like you're supposed to get the whip here and use it. But, no, this being the randomizer and all, maybe we have an item that lets us... Maybe you wouldn't have bombs or something by this point in the, progression. I really don't know. I cannot say. And, it's been a while, I don't remember. Oh! Wait, no, he's like, we've captured you! And what's more, I guess they do have a way of just dealing with you no matter what. Okay. So I cannot just sword these guys. It's still stealth mode enforced. I, like, grapple this guy. I could maybe, slingshot this guy. I think I'm out of arrows. I think I'm mostly out of arrows. We can definitely do this with some slingshot bullshit. Okay, we're good. We're fine. This is going well. The dude on top of the tower respawned. I can't do nothing about him with just a slingshot for what it's worth, but well, I can stun him, and that might be enough to get by, but won't be enough to get to the get to where I'm going. Yeah, I have one left. Let's use it. Yeah. All right. Drop arrows for me, guy. No? Okay. That's fine. Do what you want. So, what's the progression here? Is it we go up here and go into the wind? Does the bomb let us do this? I think this might be bombable. This looks bombable to me. Oh, well, we can do the wind, or we can do this way. Okay, either way, either way. We just gotta get to the temple, and the temple is at the top of this, this hill. So, good. Arrows. Love them. Love to see them. Top of the hill. Last 2 chests. Let's do them. And then we might get the harp. In which case, that'll be, I'll be happy. Or we might not. In which case, you know, what are you gonna do? We know the harp is required. We know that it's here. Did this not come down? Hello? Okay. I guess you don't go that way. I guess you do go up through the through here. Okay. Here, there's 2 chests. Let me check on my thing here. Okay, I guess technically they are east and west of the temple exits. This one maybe I would call. Well, actually, I think maybe you get it. How do you get there? That's like lava, right? Okay, that is like actually that way. I thought for a second it was on the slopes. Is anyone home? Good. No one's... Uh-oh. Come on. Be fast, be fast. Good, okay. Good thing I got some arrows recently. That's really nice for killing these, dickheads with. I think the bombs could also collapse the towers. You know, they have in the past, so that would make sense. I just use this to, no, there's no wind here to get over. Okay, I guess, well, actually, hang on. Stand here and, hope for the best. Yes. That'll do. No night crawlers. Let's go. Harp! Harp! I knew it was somewhere here. I got a hint saying it was somewhere in here, and there were only 7 places it could have been left in this area. Nice! Real damn nice. Now we can go and do challenges. We can do the challenge level things where possible. I already heard that the Eldin Silent Realm has nothing, so I don't have to do that one. So Eldin Silent Realm, I'm just going to mark off real fast. But yeah, that was never east, soggy waffles. West? The west one? That's the west one. It doesn't matter at this point. There's only one more chest left, and we know where it is. I have it on the map. I could really use some hearts at this point. I do have potions. I can absolutely chug a potion. Funny that the fire guys don't really have any sort of, like, power or what have you. They're just sort of defenseless as these things go. Okay, how do we get over to this side? This whole area is all roped off here. So I'm gathering that we need to go over to here. And do some grapple business, maybe? Like grapple down to, grapple down there. Oh, hang on. Lava platforms. Okay. It's time to chug a potion. We'll be safe here. We will, not risk anything. I think maybe the hook shot might be the way. Oh, no. We should board this one, and then we just have to shut down that tower. And, yeah. In fact, let me shut down the tower from the tower side. And then we will have everything that we can get here, unless this is fire earrings. If this is fire earrings, I believe we can finish this off. Only if this is fire earrings, though. This would have to be fire earrings. And what are the odds of that? An empty bottle. I have more empty bottles than I can use without buying another pouch now. Excellent. It's time to return to base. We've done everything we can in the Bobakin base, and everything we can do in Eldin in general. So it's time now to bounce out of here. I will say, we do know that the Lanayru Deserts thing is in logic, the Lanayru Desert Trial, and we also apparently have the song that you need for it. So, I think it's time for a trial. I think that's in the way of the hero. I know it's a really good item. It is something that we literally need. Let's go find out what exactly it is over there. We could also get something in Skyloft before we leave. We could get two things in Skyloft. There's a shed chest that uses the flippers, and there's an item from Colwyn. Now that we have the harp. What? That's does he just want a serenade? Does he just want me to play music for him? Okay, I can do that. Swimming. Since swimming is what opens up this check in the shed, I presume we just have to go underwater here, and it should be obvious, no? Oh god, the swimming controls are bad, and I don't like them. Oh lord, you have to shake to do a boost. And you have to tilt to aim your asshole in a direction. Beautiful. Chest. Okay, easy. Shed chest. Done. Just money. Now then, let's go and check in with Caldwin. I can also grab this. Hey, maybe it's a heart container or something. Oh wait, no, I guess I need to get whatever the thing... It doesn't matter. We don't need those. Just use a stick to swim. Just use a... Really, like, I think this game does a lot of good things insofar as, like, yeah, you know, this is probably the best motion control it's got as far as sword stuff goes. But you don't need to do sword stuff to point yourself in water. It is more natural to swim just by, using the stick. Normal style. There's not going to be that much swimming in this seed because the ocean, the tadpoles are all out of logic. So I should just suck it up and be happy. We're about 8.5 hours in, folks. I'll say I can go another 2.5 tonight, but we are getting real damn late. We are getting real damn into it. Let's see now. Where's Colwyn? Item from Colwyn. Let me see. Let me Google who Colwyn is. That's what I should do right now. Colwyn. He's the little guy. The little guy who's like Bruce's friend. Huh? He wants a serenade? And he's in Upper Skyloft somewhere? That would be him. I think that's him right here. What? Where do you get the item from Caldwin? Is it a night thing? Do you have to, like, find him at night? Caldwin item. Caldwin's he writes a letter to his love interest. If you walk near the restaurant at night, if you try to open the door, someone inside will ask for paper. Later, Link can talk to Caldwin near the restroom, and he'll ask for a thing. Okay, so we need to make it nighttime for him to be ready to open up to us and give us our check. It's probably just a matter of not related to the harp. It's just literally the game says, okay, you got the harp, you're late enough into the game. That's the trigger. Hey, buddy. I'm just going to the bathroom. Don't mind me. This one is the bathroom. What's paper? What paper? Hang on. What's the paper thing? Do I have paper? Is that part of it? I can't play music for him. Let me see. Caldwin on the wiki. He's just nearby. Maybe he's just nearby the toilet. I'm kind of confused because the wiki does mention it. It seems like he's in there taking a shit. But maybe we have to, like, actually help him out with his toilet situation. Oh, that's Foani. So, there's like a choice between delivering the letter to him versus, delivering the letter to, the toilet paper. Dude, who needs a wipe? Okay, where is Colin right now at this hour? Are they in their room? That'd be cool. Here's one of them. You're not Colin. I guess you're the bug guy in this game, if I want to get bugs and turn them in. I'll sell all of these. What the hell? Do I have any of these? No, I don't have any of these. I haven't caught any of these. So why would I have them? They got a bunk bed situation. Wow, that sucks. It looks like these are already rooms were designed to have roommates in them, but doubling up on top of that. Oh, here's this guy. Here he is. Hey, buddy. This is Cowlin, right? Where's item from Cowlin? How do you get item from Cowlin? I need the harp to get item from Cowlin. Bruce has eventually asked him to deliver a love letter. You know what? If this guy doesn't want to, I'll tell this. I'll sleep until night again, and I'll see if he's willing to give me the love letter then. It doesn't say whether he does it in the daytime or the nighttime. So maybe the key is morning. Maybe we need to talk to him again in the daytime? What the hell is up with this item from Cowlin? It seems to me like it's just based on story progression. and specifically the heart. So now that we got that, we should be good. I got the heart. Right? Yes? If I look at my quest log... we can see the harp is there now. The harp is there in the middle. The goddess's harp. So, what gives, exactly? What do you think about Pippin? He's nice. I think Pippin is kind of a cool character. I like how he has the same outfit as us. Literally right now. I was about to say, except a different color, except I changed my color to match his. Look, see, we're matching. He has extra things on his legs. I don't know why. They're cool, though. He styled them up a little bit. Get, like, some slightly customized leggings. He disappeared. Wasn't he over here earlier? Maybe this is a good sign. Okay, good. Yeah, we just had to talk to him once, and now he's ready to go to give us a letter to Karane. It's a piece of a key! We need that! We got 3 of them now. 2 are remaining. That's sick. So we got 2, I'll say, you know, we're 8.5 hours in. We've beaten 1 dungeon so far. It looks kind of grim as far as all these things go. But I'll say this. We need 2 more key pieces. We need 1 whip. We need 1... What's the last thing that we need for the last dungeon? We need the whip. We need the chart that leads us to the ghost ship, the sand ship. We need 4 items left in the seed. Let me say, folks, this is getting to the point where we really have to think about ending the stream and coming back on another night. It is 8:40. It is nearly midnight. But right now, I can tell you that we have 4 items left in the seed. We are so close to go mode. I would like to get there. I would like to finish. I would like that to be done. Worth noting that the boss keys also need to be gotten, but they are not, they are in the locations that they are. So we just have to look in sand ship, whatever. We have to just look in the dungeons. That in mind, the next place we're going will have a key item for us. We know this. A hint told us so. We are going to Lanayru to go to a trial. And what we have been told is this Way of the Sword for us. Whether or not this will be like one of the 4 items I named, or an item that will get us to one of those 4 items, who can say? But it is coming down to it, one way or another. And I'll say maybe this is like the last timestamp in the stream. Well, I'll say it's the last timestamp in the stream. If we can't do it tonight, if we go on to a second stream and continue next week, but this is it. This is where we're getting down to it, folks. So we should be optimistic. But also, you know, we should also be, thinking. We should be wondering how much farther we can go, how, you know, this or that. Where is the trial thing in this zone? I left all these stupid, markers earlier. I don't have the hook, so I should leave that for when I get the hook and I can come back and do it. But, let me see here. Isn't it, like, in front of the steps or something? Like, it's like, over here? Where the hell are these damn trials? Look for, like, butterflies, I guess. Circle of butterflies, right there, okay. Hopefully this is the one... Hopefully this is the one secret we have to do this seed, this randomizer. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? I hate this minigame, by the way. There we go. I got it. I'll say, for what it's worth, I mentioned earlier, the next time I do this randomizer, if I do this randomizer again, I probably will, long enough time scale, you know, it might be not this year, for instance. I don't think we've done Twilight Princess a second time, for instance, yet. Honestly, I'd like to do Twilight Princess a second time as well. But, did we do Twilight Princess twice? I forget. We did Wind Waker twice. And it's been a year since that second time, so, you know. It might be a while until the next time I do this, but the next time I do, I think what I want to do is set up these trials such that they're not really trials anymore. Instead, they're just like, you know, all their seeds are randomized, and, their trial things are randomized, and, the result isn't. So we won't have to worry about the seeds finding the spirit things in the rest of the game. But we will, when we go here, be able to find like a dozen checks, or how many goddamn checks are there? There's like, how many goddamn seeds are there? There's like 4, 8, 12, 15. This would be worth 15 checks if I had randomized the spirit things. Alas, I didn't. I think I made a mistake there. We could be walking out of here with 15 checks. Instead, we're walking out of here with 1 checks. Clearly, I miscalculated. But in any case, I'm In any case, I'm excited to get that critical core key item all checked off my my list. I'm excited to get this done. In other words, oh, also next time I do this, I'll do HD. I'll do HD. I don't have to do the version where it's motion controls. It's fun. I think it's been fun having to deal with them this one time, but I also think, yeah, how about just this one time, motion controls? I have a handful of thoughts about ways I could set this up better, let me say. And even without, you know, probably I could save like an hour or two in terms of not knowing where things are and things of that nature. I could probably save an hour or two just by those settings that I have, you know, talked about wanting to change in retrospect. That is always the thing with the randomizer, you know? You make a setup, you decide like, okay, this is in logic, this isn't. This I have to get, this I don't. Don't worry, we'll get that seed, and it'll be cool. The seeds like lock in in this thing because if you randomize them, how does that work? I have no idea how that works if you randomize the seeds. These the ones that we've gotten? Yes. I have no idea how it works if you, like, randomize the seeds, the Twilight seeds. In that case, would you have to just get through this in one? I assume you keep your items. Like, anytime you got an item here, it would save, and you'd have it for life. I don't know, though. But now that they're not randomized, is it still nice to us? Is this like a Banjo-Tooie situation where we get to keep our crap? Or is this the vanilla situation where, too bad, too bad. We have gotten most of them. We got 6 left. Some of these are really hard, though. Like, look at this field of fuckers. This is a real challenge to get through. And also, you know, we haven't left that many remaining, so if we lose this, it's going to be a problem. You know, if we, like, have to reset after this. Oh, God damn it! Really? Oh, God, I got it, and then I was sussed out. That's not good. I'm being chased. I can't get to that one. It's over a hill. These ones are already done. There's a sword guy there. Coming to get me. Oh, there! We can get to that one. Provided we can get up 2 blocks. Come on! Highs and lows here in these, fucking trials. Oh my God! I could feel my pulse in my arm. That's how much of a fucker that was. Holy shit. I'm gonna start with the one with the horrible water. I'm gonna back off as soon as the water starts coming. I think I'm outpacing it. I'm not outpacing it. This one definitely got me last time I played. Definitely killed me, in fact, I think. So, getting past that one feels good. We still have one left. Shit. I see this one. Where's, one more after this? I don't see where it is. Is that it? I would like to know where it is before I, grab this one and consign myself to a final timer. Oh, I see where it is. It's like, let me just try to estimate where it is based on that, thing. It's like over... It's like over, there you go. It's like over this way. Near the start. That's good. Okay. I know where I'm going. I know where it's safe. I can see the thing. I can now see, for instance, that it's right around here. Oopsie daisy. I keep assuming that doing a waypoint would be on A, but that's zoom. Never. It's right around there. I think we just have to get past these dudes. Thank you for the YouTube subscription, whoever this is. I am very scared. I could just run past these guys. I could run past these guys and grab the thing. I could do that. Or I could play it smart. I could play it safe. There's a guy with a sword right by the seed. I do not want to risk this. Okay. Thank you for the YouTube subscription, my dude. Sorry, but I cannot read, the alerts tend to be, out of my periphery. They're covered by chat while I'm streaming. You can always say who you are, and I'll, you know, suffice to say, I always appreciate you. I'll see the notification after I'm off stream in, YouTube Studio. Or I could look in YouTube Studio right now, I guess. And then thank you directly. Let's do that. Refresh YouTube Studio. And let me see. It's just, maybe it takes a while for YouTube Studio notifications to pop up. Huh. Oh well. Thank you anyway, whoever that was. Oh crap, it's the whip! I was so distracted by the subscription, I didn't notice which key item that we got. And sure enough, it's the whip. We had a hint saying that was Way of the Hero, so I knew that was going to be the thing. Okay, choices. Right now, we can go to Ancient Cistern. We can do, I think, everything in Ancient Cistern right now. We can do Sealed Grounds, Song from Impa. We can go do that. We can do a digging spot in the crawl space we can do 12 things in Faron Province right now. So it's Faron Province. I'll show it. Faron Province is pretty fucking rich right now as far as things to do. You know, there's this, there's Sealed Grounds, there's Lake Flora, and that leads to a dungeon that we complete. The second such dungeon, by the way, one that we need to go do, by the way. So yeah, that's like definitely where we're going next, broadly. But also, I'll say we can go to Lanayru Sanskrit now and finish off Skipper's Retreat, if we so choose. It is less lucrative, but also it is pretty good usually to take care of that sort of thing, to get that taken care of, and such and so forth. I think let's return to the sky. I want to not have to backtrack for that. If I can fly directly to Skipper's Retreat through the fast travel, things, through the save points, I would like to do that. If I can't, then Forest is looking pretty fucking good right now. It's probably like a two minutes of ship voyage to go to the Skipper's Retreat. It's pretty close to like to where the boats live. Oh, good. We can go directly to Skipper's Retreat. Okay, perfect. Lovely. Yeah. Okay, Skipper's Retreat. Take care of the chest on top of Cacti Pillar, chest in shack, and skydive chest. Can we do this? Can we take this shortcut since we have the whip? No, you would have had the whip to begin with. You have to unlock the thing from the other side. Right. Okay, so I have to go through this whole sequence again. But hey, this time it's the last time. This time, we won't be back a third time because we have everything we need to get everything here. And this could be good. This could be the place. I'm assuming that since the first check that we got was after, everything just moved over a bit on my windows here. Something just crash? Something just fail? I still have OBS going. I still have full screen OBS. I still have everything I think I need. I'm assuming that just the title of something changed, or I don't know. I'm going to ignore that. Sometimes when things change out of my periphery, I go, wait, what happened? I'm confused. But everything seems to be working. Oh, fuck, you know what? It just occurred to me something. Earlier, Rock Party did try to throw Pikmin at me. This was like 8 hours ago. He did try to throw Pikmin at me, and I did forget to launch the Pikmin thing before the stream. So, I was supposed to make good by throwing 20 Pikmin at myself, so... Ow, 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 ow! These guys seem like they're coming from multiple directions now? That's weird. They didn't used to do that. That's, Oh, you know what it was? I, didn't hit... here we go. I got it. The tracker... The Pikmin were in the wrong corner. We're aiming for the wrong spots. It is on cooldown. Whatever. Here. Now they're well aimed. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Okay. Hope that's plenty. Sorry it's like, several hours late. Slipped my fucking mind, honestly. Just right out of there immediately as soon as I got the thing launched. I immediately forgot that I need to make good. Okay, now that I have the whip, I can activate these things and I won't have to come up here a third time. Oh, wait. Would these have activated if I had taken this down the first time? Oh, damn it. If I had taken this down the first time, would I have had a nice fast travel option to get back? Apparent-fucking-ly. Great. Oh, there's the skydiving one as well. Why did that one... Maybe you have to skydive from a certain spot. I'm not sure, but skydive from here, right? Why does that one require other items? Told me. Maybe you have to skydive from really high up. Okay. Or from like the peak or something. Maybe there's like a point really high up where you can skydive from, and you can't skydive any lower. Really? Okay, yeah, no skydiving from moderate height. Okay, that makes sense then. You need to get farther up before you can skydive down. I understand the problem. Get the grapple hook. And get out of here. Good, okay. Lesson learned. I'm learning things as I play this randomizer. I'm finding things out for the first time. Chat has helped a bit, and I appreciate all such help. But also, you know, maybe not everyone has an encyclopedic knowledge of, like, the randomizer. You have to be someone who plays it, pretty much, to have such answers on hand, or someone who watches a lot of it, which, hey, is very, very possible, considering, like, who else would be watching randomizer streams of, game. Fuck you, die. There, we fuck that bird. Fucked him up good. Now that we got that, we can now move on, and we can now see more of the area. That is the thing that was holding us up here before. Also, we didn't have the gust bellows, so we couldn't have gotten one of the items here. One of the, there's the chest in the shack. There's the top of the pillar. Top of a cactus. Cacti pillar is the first one. Then the second one would be the shack, which requires the gust bellows, and then the third one is going to be the sky dive. Fucking asshole. Is there a bird? Is there a bird that wants to fight me? I hear a bird, but I don't see one. So I think I'm safe to beetle this fucker. This has been fun, I'll say. I've really enjoyed playing this this randomized. I think honestly, by the fact that there's no bloat here, except for the bloat that you consent to, which is not bloat. In fact, if it's bloat you've don't whip the bird, sword the board, sword. There's no bloat except for what you choose to do, and if you're choosing to do it, how much is it really bloat? Take out the sword, damn it! Hit B, that's the answer. I need to remember to hit B. Don't blow him. I need to... Fuck. Guys are annoying. Okay, it seems like you take out your, How do I roll? I was trying to shake the thing as fast as I... Okay. Well, we have a shortcut up. God damn it. We have a shortcut up. And, tell me this shortcut works. Just using the whip or something. Nope. Effective fucking shortcuts, I guess. I'll say we do another stream. You know, we do a Tuesday stream or something. I think we're pretty close. I think that this will definitely be a 2 and done type deal. And furthermore, I think I would be fine starting at like 8 p.m. maybe. You know, if I'm tired, give me some time to have a nap. Give me some time to maybe like watch some television, watch some of the Tuesday shows, if I so please. I think that would be good. I think that that should be enough to finish this off. 8 to like 8 to midnight goes around like 4 hours, and I could probably go as late as like 1. Probably go as late as 1, which would be enough to hopefully finish. I mean, I'll say I think we're close now. We definitely do have the second dungeon opened up and ready to go. And the other 2 are like 1 or 2 items away each. So like, we're not doing bad by any means. We're doing pretty good right now. But, same time, I do need to start thinking about sleep. It's like midnight. I got work in the morning. I can manage. I will be very tired tomorrow, but this is something I can do. Tell me this dude goes up and down. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, God damn it. There we go. Okay, where the hell is the chest on top of the cacti pillar? I feel like we should have gotten that on the way, considering that we got maybe it's up here. Maybe this is the cacti pillar on the roof. Like a cicada making a noise. Is this the cacti pillar? What the hell is the cacti pillar chest? Hang on. Actually, wait. I see some cacti out in the distance. Could it be? Is that the cacti pillar? I mean, it makes sense. It's a pillar that has a bunch of cacti on it. I think that's it. Okay, shit. Okay, we'll take the shortcut back part way. We'll go to the cacti pillar from there, then backtrack back, and there's also the dive point as well. We really need to get the dive first try. We really need to get the dive first try. I'm surprised that the fast travel doesn't, like, lock itself in. But, whatever. Whatever, man. Here's our chest. Let's get it, and let's get the fuck out of here. Oh! That's one of the 4 items that we need! We now only need 3 items left, and what's more... Actually, no, that's not true. That's one of the 3 items that we had left. We now only need 2 items left, and what's more, each of the key items that we find from here on out, that's a dungeon that we can do, baby. That's the most delicious kind of progress. That's just, you know, go mode for a single dungeon, essentially. Just for a single dungeon, though. You know, don't get too excited. We need 2 to finish, plus the dungeon keys, which are in the dungeons. Don't be a dick, bird. Don't be a dick. Leave me. Leave me be. Let me platform in peace. Thank you. Speaking of dicks, that guy's back again. I guess when we went into the building, everything respawned. I guess if we fall badly, if we skydive badly, we should just land in the muck, in the sand, and then we should respawn back at the top there. Okay, this is another check. Let this be another one of the key items. What if all 3 of the key items were here? Just money. It's just money. Well, that's a nice idea, but, hey, there could be... It's not... We still could find the 3rd one. Go out this way. Okay, let's see if we can get there another way. If we die, we're just going to respawn at the, Wait, no, we're gonna respawn at the, very start, aren't we? We're not so lucky. We can, Okay, let's go here. We should make an honest attempt to get back up there. And then skydive down. Okay, so here's our skydive platform. And, okay. Look very carefully. And remember, we need to use our parachute because we will die. We have only 1 heart. If we don't use our parachute, we will die. One of the last 2 key items? It's a hook beetle! I mean, that is not one of the key items, but it does unlock additional things, additional places to check within Lanayru. We can now go back and get 2 chests from the fire node area. I think we do that. I think those 2 are real quick. They're close together, and we just need to open a door, basically. All right. Shit. Okay. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna work the starts. I'm going to buy some potions, and I'm also going to stock up on, like, let's just sleep until morning, by the way. Get our hearts back up to, max. Here's the plan right now. Time for plan reminder. We're gonna go out to Lanayru Desert and get these 2 fire nodes. First, we're going to stop by the market and get some potions, and then there's so much to do in Faron. It's not even funny. So odds are good that's where we're going to find either the items we need to get to where we're going, or the items we need to finish the game. Like, to be clear, we are 2 items away from finishing the game. There are also sword upgrades. I'll say those are locked to the locked to the dungeons, so we will have to finish the dungeons to get the sword upgrades. There are also the, just the sword upgrades. I think it's just the sword upgrades, really. We got the Triforce. That's nice and in the bag. We got everything we need, really. I wish that I had started with the maximum wallets, and I could buy some things without really having to worry, because I feel like a lot of rupees have just gone out the window from full wallet syndrome. That'd be another thing I'd change, like second seed, is that, like, yeah, there's at least in the way that you have it configured, where, you know, Beetle doesn't have anything worthwhile. There's no point in not starting with a full wallet. That's there's no need not to. Let me I'm gonna get my third bottle as well. I'm going to move this to storage. I actually have 4 bottles, actually. I have more than I can carry unless I go get a pouch from Beetle. Beetle is selling a pouch for a goodly amount of money. An error? Okay. I guess the red is always the right one then. Guess you always want the red, not like a super souped up version of it you get later. Maybe like the soup would be that, if you unlocked the soup. Honestly, I would like another pouch so I can have another bottle, but I do not have the money right now. And, well, I guess I could sell. Hang on, I can sell some crap. Let me go down to storage, and, can I sell? No. Guess you can't sell the medallions or the bottles. Okay, well, okay. I don't need an extra one. I'm good with everything that I have, and, you know, I'm ready to go head down to, do a thing. Back to Lanayru. Should we have like gone up from Lanayru and not fast traveled back to get it done in one trip? It's fine. It was the fastest way to leave that that zone. Fastest way to leave that Sand Sea, which we need a map. I'll say right now, by the way, if you're wondering what we need, logically, we need a map and we need a key. Another thought that I have is, like, maybe start with the 5 keys, or maybe like 4 of them. Honestly, that doesn't seem like a bad thing to do. It's kind of a lot to do. Also, that dungeon is pretty doable early on, so, like, you know, if you end up going there early, you're going to be in a good way. You know, you're going to have, that dungeon just requires bombs, and bombs, and, does it require, like, might require, like, the, beetle as well. Bombs and beetle. Like, not the hardest things to come by, and stuff that'll gate out a lot of the rest of the world anyway. Maybe put in 1 key. I do feel like it's a good balance to be like, okay, keys that are in dungeons, easy. Keys outside of dungeons, I don't know about that. But, you know what I'll say in retrospect? I would just start off with the keys. That would reduce the amount. It would increase the amount of places I could check right now or at any given time. And it would mean that we would be done with another dungeon by this point. But, I don't know. Ah! Okay. Here, what we need to do is turn off the thing. Honestly, I can do that with a, I don't have to do it until I'm, like, over there. I can just, climb up here. A hammer that let you hit these guys without issue, and also maybe broke defenses. That would be an item this game could use. I'll say I think this game could use, like, a couple more items. A couple more key items. The assortment it has is pretty good, but, I don't know. That's just my one little note here. Now that we have the hook beetle, we can get this. It's ironic that in this area where you get the hook beetle and you're supposed to use it a whole bunch, the only time where you're actually required to use the hook beetle is right here, in this part of the dungeon. In this particular, well, in this this area. I guess maybe you're required to use it in the dungeon itself. It's very possible you're supposed to use it in the dungeon itself, but we didn't have to do that dungeon, so you know, jot that down, I guess. That dungeon is out of logic, so this and any other checks that it's involved with. Fuck you, asshole. How about we put it down directly in there? No, we have to roll it. God damn it. It electrocutes me every couple seconds. Let's wait for the next electrocution to go in, and then we'll hold the controller just so. I am ready to roll. Fuck you! I don't like this. I really don't. Why does it have to spark? I mean, I guess that's its way of indicating, like, yes, I'm electricity. Put me in the thing. I need to heart potion right now. There we go. Christ. Oh! That's annoying. We got 2 chests here. Let's get them. I'm just going to mark them both off right now. Fire shield earrings! Holy shit, that's a big one. Where's that on the tracker here? Is it on the tracker? Baby Rattle, Cowan's letter, fire shield earrings, right next to the thing. I should look at the one on the screen rather than the one on my actual tracker, because the contrast is better, ironically, on the one on the actual screen, because it's up against a semi-translucent background. I just made it like dark brown to make it more like what's actually there, which is by default black. But I should have just made it a little bit of a lighter brown on my tracker. If you're wondering why I made it brown, it was so I could chroma key it. It was in order to chroma key. I didn't just like glaze over the second. The second item was nothing, right? The second item was nothing. So now, with for what it's worth, now there are multiple options that are available to us right now. We can go finish the second temple, or we could go to Volcano Summit, where there's 2 things available to us now that we have the earrings. And we also have 4 things that we can do in Babobkin Camp now that we have the said earrings. I think it is time to finish a dungeon. That is my thought right now. That is my my instinct. We can do everything in that damn dungeon right now, and we can get it done and never have to come back. That is worth something. That is good. That is, I mean, granted, some of the places we can go in Eldin are also finishing them off, but the other thing is that we know we definitely have to do these parts of the thing. These parts of the seeds. We do not know that we have to do these other parts. But I will also say that, you know, this detour, I think, has been very valuable. I think it's been very good. And I think we found some killer stuff. Let's go to forest and do the water stuff. Though we should also stop by the other two places where there are checks before we go down into the water place. We should do. There's one part where we have to dig in Skyview Temple, and there's a song from our old lady friend. Does the tracker just say the name of that character? Song from Impa. Well, maybe it's the young Impa that we get the song from. I don't remember. I'm happy to find out. We go behind the temple, I guess. It's probably the fastest way to get back into the building, behind the temple. Whew. Alright, behind the temple. Are you hints? Right, we got some hints from you already. Why do you have bubbles? You're nothing, right? There's Gorko's Goddess Wall reward. What does that mean? Gorko's Goddess Walls? He's Gorko. What the hell is his Goddess Wall reward? Gorko's Goddess Wall reward. Oh, you gotta get all the 3 songs, I guess. I got Cowlin's Letter. Cool. Where is that? That's here. Cowlin's Letter, I can do 2 things with it. I can turn it into toilet paper, and I can deliver it to the girl. Might not be a bad idea to go do that, honestly, to go cash in on that. I mean, we have to return to the sky anyway to do a thing. We can get 2. I'm always going to be unable to resist the call of 2 checks really quick. Okay, let's warp to the start and get those, and then we'll head to Skyview, and then it'll be water time. Okay, I think we can deliver. I know where she is. She's in her room. We slept in her bed once. We can deliver the thing to her, and then sleep in her bed right after. Which one is her room again? Maybe it's on the other floor. I forget. I think it's on the first floor. Not first floor, the second floor. This is not like a B1 situation. This is, here we go. Karane, letter, deliver. Hey, where is Karane? We saw her earlier, right? She had a cute design. We could go to bed and see if Karane shows up, and then we could give it to her at nighttime. That sounds like an idea. Okay. She's somewhere in here. She's somewhere in this area. We might be able to find her by going to sleep. We need to go to sleep anyway to do toilets. Or do we? Hang on. Ghost/Pippet. Oh, okay. I think it's, I think we do Cowling's Letter, and either or will give us the same thing. Okay, it's some randomizers have it so that like when you use a one-use item, you just keep it and you can do both things. But in this case, we gotta choose one, and it doesn't make a difference. Okay, we're going with the shitter then. Sorry, sorry, Cowlin, but shit, man, sounds like this ghost is having a bad time. Yeah, just like in Majora's Mask, I know. I like this in Majora's Mask a lot. There you go. Yes, you can. She said she didn't want it. What? Do I have to wait a night so that I can get the shards? What, huh? I kind of expected him to just be out with it. Bed. Sleep for 24 hours. Please tell me I could just get those crystals. I didn't just waste a perfectly good letter on a ghost that I could have just delivered to, a girl who would have appreciated the gesture and would have therefore gotten some happiness crystals, or whatever the check may be. When do you get the ghost happiness crystals? Okay. Let's see now. If Link chooses to deliver the thing to Karane, okay. If she deliver the lever to Fawini, much to Shaolin's chagrin, she will read the letter and end up falling in love with Shaolin. She will stroke hair? What? If he delivers the letter to Karane, she rejects Cowan and ends up in a relationship with Pippet. Oh, okay. So it wouldn't have ended up good for Colin anyway, only for Pippin, which is fine. How do I get the ghost crystals? I gave it to the ghost. Was that a mistake? I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I gave it to the ghost. Is that a thing? Let's see now. Later can talk to his letter. Someone will ask for paper. What happens if you give the ghost the letter? Causes the ghost? Oh! Wait. He is the ghost is okay. I guess the ghost is I guess the ghost is the girl that huh. That would be the I think the thing mentioned to the name Haunted Restroom, IGN guide. Okay. So you give it the thing, give it to Karane, or you can give it to the ghost. Okay, here's what it says. Sleep until night once again and return to Groose's room to find the ghost haunting Callan. Oh, okay. They're in Groose's room. Okay. That's right, that's where he hangs out during nighttime. Are you supposed to be haunted by a ghost right now? I gave a ghost a crystal. I gave the ghost a letter. Where the hell's my pickup? Sleep until night once again. Oh, I have to tell him who I gave the letter to, I guess. I gave it to a ghost. I gotta go tell him that, and then he'll be haunted by the ghost. Okay, that's a little screwy, but whatever, it's fine, I can manage. We can do this. Okay. Hi, I gave your thing to a ghost. Don't worry though. Don't worry though, if you had you would have gotten rejected. It's cool, bro. I did you a solid, actually. The ghost is into you. The ghost will be your The ghost is gonna be your friend. Okay, I need to find a different bed that's not being sat upon. And now we can go get that check. Oh, that was a lot to do. I'll say again, I think in retrospect, having gone through this now, I would definitely just eliminate everything in fucking Skyloft, and honestly everything in the fucking sky. Maybe Storm Cloud, Thunderhead. Maybe I would leave that in, just for good fucking measure, but honestly, I think it would be worth junking all of this. That's all I would like to be junk, honestly. It would eliminate the need for a good amount of checks, a good amount of items, I'll say. But that's fine, that's Thunder Dragon's Song. That's one of the three songs of the thing. Okay, that's something. That's like it could be necessary. I hope it's not. I don't want to do any more trials. Yeah, I don't like Skyloft stuff as much. That's sort of a problem with this game, honestly. The fact that all the Skyloft stuff makes you go, okay, yeah, this is some Skyloft stuff. We're hanging out on Skyloft, we're talking to NPCs, doing side quests. I mean, hell, if I were, you know, maybe if I had gone and done a bunch of side stuff, I would feel better about it, you know. Honestly, this stuff is, like, well written. It's, interesting character-wise for what it's worth. But, like, I don't know, man. My gut instinct says that a lot of it is kind of out of the way. You kind of have to return back to the sky to do it. And it takes a little bit longer than just, hey, there's a chest. Hey, there's a chest. Hey, there's a chest. I don't know. No, I do think that for your first time in a randomizer, it makes sense to start with, like, a wider gamut. You know, the first time I did Wind Waker, I think I made a mistake. Insofar as, like, when I did Wind Waker for the first time, my solution was, like, okay, Wind Waker splits it off into, like, all the different kinds of checks you have in the game, and I'm just going to remove all of them, except for dungeons. I'm going to leave the dungeons on, and that's it. And what I realized is, like, oh, well, the dungeons are pretty stiff insofar as what you can get at any one time. And, like, the keys are, you can't do keysy in Wind Waker. So, you know, you're gonna end up getting, like, 90% keys, and then, you know, there's only gonna be one place you can go at any one time, most of the time, so, like, you know, say just, like, reducing this to just the dungeons would not be the answer, and would be a pretty bad solution, but I do think there's a pared down set of this game that I would enjoy, a bit more, just like, again, Skyloft, the sky. I would just remove those and be done. That'd be it. I'd leave everything else, and I think that'd be the right thing. Here in Skyview, there's a digging spot in a crawl space. Now, where the fuck is that? Crawl space. That's... Isn't that where you have to get the key on the second visit to here? It's funky. This is a funky dungeon. I'll say, you know, I did not like the second visit to the dungeon much, personally. I found it to be kind of annoying to have to go back a second time, and mostly just do kind of the same things as the first visit. It's not marked on the map, is it? Wait, what are these X's? Didn't you have to, like, to get the key, like, go underwater and swim through a passage? This is a weird check. I'm not sure, like, if this would be in logic, if there's a possibility that, like, you might not be able to get here. Yeah, you have to, like, swim down and go through a crawl space. It's really weird that it requires you to do this. It does not. At any other point in the game, or in the series, can you, like, swim through a crawl space, but, okay, there's our, there it is. But, in this one time, you have to do it, and, I think it took me like an hour to find that the last time I played this game, because I had no fucking idea where to look. I had no fucking idea, like, what am I doing back here? There's just, like, 2 rooms here in this part of the dungeon. There's not that many places you can go, and yet you're trapped here until you find the key. Which, I don't know why they hid it. It's so unintuitive. I'll say this. They should not have had a return visit to this dungeon. That was a mistake. And what's more, it's a really bad mistake. It's like the first instance of bloat in this game, I'll say. Just like, oh, by the way, before you go to, like, I forget if it was like the 2nd or the 3rd dungeon. Before you go anywhere else, go back to the 1st dungeon and just, like, you know, walk in, do something totally unintuitive, and then, you know, get a thing and come out. I think you have to, like, get some holy water. Is that when you're, like, tending to the, I think here I want to the sky? I think I want to fly up to the sky, and then drop back down, and then come back on a different, fast travel point. I think that's what I want to do. There could be an additional option to just, like, fly up to fast travel back down, and, save yourself a quick trip to the sky. That would be a nice, quality of life setting. I wonder if the, HD randomizer has any of this, stuff that I would like. Also, I did hear that there's, like, dousing for chests, or there's supposed to be. I'm not sure why I can't, but, maybe it is the SD one, or maybe I'm just, I don't know. Right, we got that. That just leaves, there's 16 locations available. Half of them are in Eldin, and, the other half are, Eldin, right? Yeah, Eldin. The other half are here in Faron. In particular, we're going to Lake, Wait. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Save, though. I would like to save. Gotten some good progress and all of that. I mean, if we were to lose progress at this point, the only way it would happen is if we accidentally quit or something. Or if there was, like, a power outage, at which point, all bets are off. You know, you're watching this and just, oh, just nothing. I would, if that happened, tomorrow I would come back and I would record an ending, and I would affix it to the end of the stream. It is nearly 1 o'clock. We're going late, folks. I'll say I can go to about 11 hours, at which point I think I need to cut it. I need to do a second stream. We are very close, though. Here in Lake Flora, there's the Lake Flora chest, and there's 2 things in Dragon Lair. So, I guess we just need to get the Dragon Lair, really. Where the hell is the Lake Flora chest? I should be asking. I hate swimming in this game. I really do. I assume that somewhere along the lines here, can we, like, go on the seafloor? Is that an option? We can swim long ways. I'm a little worried that we're going to miss the thing. But let's just wing it and see what happens, and hopefully it'll be obvious. And the other two are in the dragon layer, which now is later on. How do you do this originally? Don't you get the dragon scale from the dragon? You get it earlier? I forget how that all unfolds. I think this is the no, this is earlier. This is not the dragon. This is not the dragon layer. This is before the dragon layer. This is where you learn to do you have to like swim to a specific spot to use these fucking things. That sucks. That blows. This whole part blows. The swing is better in HD, where you can just use a stick. I forget if it's the correct stick, but you can just use a stick. Whereas in this one, you have to angle your bullshit. That's not good. Not good, folks. Is the dragon layer over there? I feel like that is the dragon layer. So let's, probably the chest is in the previous room, right? What is required for these particular checks? Is it just the swimming scales? Okay, so emerald tablets, water dragon scale, and then something to do damage with. The claw shot, the bomb bag, or the practice sword. So, like, basically nothing. Or rather, that's just a requirement to damage an enemy, I suppose. Which probably is just what you need to get to this point in the world. Right, you do need to get past, like, a bunch of, like, sticks to get here. So that's probably what those are for. All those ding-dang sticks. You have to collect them all. That's just a rupee. And what's more, I'm told it's a chest I'm looking for, so this will not be it. Can you open a chest underwater? I don't know that you can. Maybe like, really? So maybe we won't see anything that requires you to a chest. Lake Flora chest, where is it? Are you the water dragon? I've seen the water dragon. She's actually in the tree right now. She's not here at all. I assume it might be on the dry ground in the first room. Or maybe through one of these bomb holes. Bombable holes. I would guess it has to be above the water. Okay, let's just go this way and treat with whoever's over there. Maybe it's over here. We can just move on. I mean, we can just move on. We can just leave it. We don't have to go for any particular chest that we don't know how to get just yet. We can save it until we have a minute to come back and circle around. Also, if anyone knows, I would be most appreciative. Everyone knows where that damn chest is. This looks like it's not the layer. This looks like it's something else. We jump over this. Yes. Maybe it's over here. Maybe this is it. Dry ground. Gotta be a good sign. No, just a goddess cube. I'm really glad that the default settings have the goddess cubes all be off. That's, I think that's the right way. I really do. There's the chest. Okay. We needn't have worried. It was obvious. The other two are just ahead. And then we'll go into the dungeon and we'll clean that out. And I will say in the dungeon we can mostly go right to the end, but we do have to get the boss key, which who knows where it is. It could be anywhere within the dungeon. I'll say another thing that I would change on like second go, I would do Keysy for the boss keys as well, because you know once I get these last two items, honestly, I just want to stop checking chests. But the reality is, I still need to get the keys in the boss keys in three dungeons. Oh hell, I just backtracked, didn't I? Wait, no, this looks different. I think this is different. We went through... We jumped after we went through a tunnel. This will be the Dragon Land. This will be the Dragon Lair. Okay, good. That was the right way. Hard to tell which way is forwards and which way is backwards. There's an east chest and a south chest. Okay. I guess. East. East. South. Okay, somewhere over there. Somewhere the other way. Whoopsie daisy. East chest. Nothing special. South chest, also nothing special. Okay, so it's not like we need a claw shot or do anything specific. Everything we had to get here is enough. Tell me we don't have to do any funny business with that dragon to get the dragon temple open. We can just go right in, right? We don't have to go get some sacred holy water and faff about doing that, no? If we did, my god, I might just call it a night right there. I probably wouldn't. It is like 1 a.m. You're right, I should be really thinking about calling it a night. I believe that was the east chest. Mark that off on my tracker. Okay, good. Was able to get up there. I wish that they just put Zora swimming in all the other games. Zora swimming from the original, not the redone spiral charge? The fuck? I do believe that's on the tracker. That's right there. Does that get us anything? 2 additional locations opened in the sky, apparently, with that. Breakable boulder near Lumpy Pumpkin, breakable boulder near Fun Island. Okay, so I guess that's that lets us open some boulders in the sky, basically, that would be otherwise impermeable. Okay, interesting. Possible. We'll grab those next time we're in the sky. We'll make sure to go and get those. Unless we're in go mode at that point. At which point, fuck that. We will be out. Let's talk to the dragon, just to make sure we're all cool and good. Hey, are you cool and good? Can I go to your cistern? Yeah, kinda. I am analyzing the water remaining in this basin. Excellent. I can help you douse for that water. Tell me we don't actually have to do that. It did. Tell me that's, like, not actually required. I hope we go out there and we see a dungeon, plain and open. This would be the point where you go back to the first dungeon and, like, go grab a bottle of water, right? Terrible. Needless. I don't want to do it. I think it's open. I think she lied. I think we can just, go into the dungeon. It lied? Do the dragons have a gender? Or are they them? Or are they just it? Okay, good. The dragon lied. We can go in. Lovely. Okay. Good. I would be very unhappy if we couldn't go into Ancient Cistern here. We just need 2 items. 2 items, I believe, to beat this game, to beat this seed. And they're somewhere. They're somewhere. That's all we know, actually. We got the keys required to do this dungeon, by the way, so that's good and nice, and we like it. But other than that, what can we do? Where can we go? Look at the map. Okay, so there's a chest. So there's the basement and there's the floor 1. These underwater? What is that? Is that look visually. You can't douse in a dungeon apparently. What the hell is that one? Is it underwater? Is it like you gotta whip one of these things or something? Not exactly sure. I mean, it doesn't say anything's like... It doesn't say on my tracker that anything's underwater. And I presume it would have said the underwater chest if there were underwater chests in this game. I do not think there's underwater chests in this game. We just gotta start somewhere. I choose to start over here. This is something, right? I mean, I suppose I could think logically, right? I could think, where are the most chests located? Here's one chest in this direction. And in the other direction, there's like 2. It looks like there's multiple, maybe. I'm gonna go this way first, and hopefully just with the whip, we can just get it immediately. Oh. This would be the east part. I believe, if I'm looking at this tracker. If this tracker is like listing them orderly that you get them in vanilla, this would be the first one that you can get. Probably where we want to go first. Oh, right. This is a whole thing, isn't it? What's the fucking combination? What does this say? Oh, I think I guessed it the last time I was here. I totally guessed the secret order. I did not use any sort of logic. I just, 100% guessed. Those guys are now strong enough to take one single attack. I don't suppose I could do like a... No, I can't like do a rush and get out that way. Do I have any other items that would help me shortcut this? That would help me cheat? Don't think so. Up, down, left, right. Hey, I guessed it! Fuck off! I've already forgotten what it was. I didn't have to Google or nothing. You know, this is one of those things when you play a randomizer enough times, you memorize, or like if you ever speedrun a game, you memorize that shit so quickly. Like, you know, there's a couple of those checks in Paper Mario, and I've done that randomizer like probably a dozen times or more. And, honestly, I still can't tell you if it's like middle tree, left tree, right tree. I think that's it for that one. And there's also the one with the 3 blocks, which, middle, left, right? Might be left, right, middle. I forget. I don't got it down, honestly. I still, when I play Paper Mario Randomizer, I still make sure to have a map open. Even though now that I think about it, I probably could just, I think I have internalized the Forbidden Forest map. You go up, up, you go up, left, down. No, you go up, left, wait. Up, left, down, down. I think you go right, and then you go back, and then, okay, I don't quite have it memorized. I can sort of picture the first few rooms, but I don't remember where it forks off the first time, and you have to go the other way first before you go the actual way. Do we swim through this bit here? Check the map. Yes, that's correct. Never said my memory was great. That's the thing about my memory, it's not very good. I forget things sometimes. And, whatever. I try to keep, like, over a dozen randomizers all in my head, all the things in them. You know, I love all the games that I've played randomizers of, but I really need to just depend on the tracker. I honestly need to. That's, going to be the best thing for me. And, in most cases. I'll say Paper Mario is a weird one where that was before that was my first randomizer, Paper Mario. And I did that before I knew to use trackers. So I didn't use a tracker. I just sort of, went off pure memory. And, like, that is kind of the only randomizer where I do that. Where I don't, you know, specifically make sure to check off everything that I'm getting, every check that I'm doing, etc. I'm a lot more detail-oriented when it comes to every subsequent randomizer I've done, and definitely a lot more just, yeah, you really shouldn't be doing a randomizer without a tracker, at least for the first couple times. Even then, you know, I definitely have cases where I don't, you know, I can't find where it is in Paper Mario, and then I go like, well, crap, I guess I'll have a look at the tracker and try to think, here? There? Gotta go down here for, let's see now. This will get me to a big room with one chest. I hope that we can shortcut it with the whip. That would be really nice if so. The whip or whatever. I'll take whatever I can get. Okay, beautiful. Whatever it is, this is the one. I believe that would be whip hooks. Or is it behind waterfall? You know what? I think that's behind waterfall. There was a waterfall, now it's gone. And, yeah. This whole area seems, I don't get it. I don't get what this area is for. Seems redundant to me. Whatever. Okay, check now. Okay, so we got that one. There's 2 over here. Might have to No, this is a dungeon. Oh wait, yes. We might have to come in up from the basement for one of those, I guess. But we also need to get a get up to there so we can use the water wheel. You might have gotten a small key by this point and been able to go into the main room and then lower it to the sub-basement. That might be the play now. What the hell? You can get up here? That's peculiar. Yeah, I think we're going down to the sub-basement now. And doing that whole thing, and we'll do the mythological rope situation. Y'all know about this rope situation? I'll explain the rope when we see it, but there's a really good rope downstairs, and we need it. I'm gonna unplug my headset has been plugged in for probably around about an hour. It lost connection for a second earlier, and I was like, oh god, is it running out of power? I don't know what happened there, so I'm just not going to worry about it. Okay, here, we get up here. Go outside. Is there a chest here? I think that might be in the floor 2. That might be like the upstairs. That might be, you know, you come back later after solving some puzzle. Maybe you just go upstairs, I don't know. Oh, this is where you fight the boss. Okay. Alright, go down to the basement here, and you fight this guy here. Hey, buddy. How do you feel about bombs? I think these guys, they lose their arms when they're bombed. Yeah. Okay, he's double sword time. Okay. Simon says just relax and swipe in the direction he's not. Fuck. So fast. He's switching every, like, couple seconds. I have potions, so, you know, it's not to worry, nothing to fear. It's all cool. Oh! Yeah, okay. Any of these fucking bosses is like a workout, a little bit, you know. Insofar as you gotta Wiimote a lot of the business. Just go ahead and open a shortcut back, I guess. But we're going down into the underground. This is where we want to be. There's check right there. First off. Wait, is this the underground? We have to lower the thing to get to the underground. We found Gordo's robot, Scrapper. What does that get us? Like 4 locations. Dang. He has quite a few. Gordo does, the Scrapper does. Okay. The chest and key locked room. Was that a bokoblin? I don't think those guys are bokoblins, but I'll just mark it off anyway. It doesn't really matter. I can get everything here, so there's, makes no real difference whether I mark off the first one or the second one. It doesn't make a difference which chest I mark off. I know where all the chests are, and I know, like, what I'm looking for. So yeah, we've gotten that now. Just have to... I think we need to go around the loop. That's it. That's the ticket. We need to go to the left. Now would be a great time to die really quickly, so that I could get my hearts back and don't have to spend a, medicine. So I will do that and go for it. It's getting real late. We've been going over 10 hours. I'll say, how much wiggle room do we have as far as the VOD goes? Like, what are we at now? 10 hours in. We're about, as far as the VOD goes, 10.5 hours. So we can go another hour. And then we have to really wrap up because I need to, like, give goodbyes and get everything done. It's looking like there will be another stream of this. There's not that much of this game left, but it's getting to that point. If we could get into go mode really quickly, I think maybe we could finish it tonight. But at this point, odds are very low. I'll say this. I would like to finish this dungeon. I will finish this dungeon, and if I can finish another dungeon, you know, right now I don't think we have access. We literally, the things we're looking for give us access to the remaining dungeons. Hey, here's the after whip hooks. Just after whip hooks here. The big bug nets. Okay, that doesn't matter. Doesn't get us anything. Whatever. I want to finish this dungeon. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I gotta imagine it's pretty doable. I mean, we've already found... Hey, there's the blessed idol. Okay, now it's literally... There's literally nothing stopping us from finishing this dungeon. Okay, cool. We can now finish this dungeon and do the rest. There is still... Let me see now. There's still 2 items here for us to get. One there. Is that the key-locked room? Chest that we got before? There's chest. Oh, but Bobkin is not a chest. Okay. So that must have been chest in a key-locked room, I guess? Or maybe it was the boss key chest. Was that the mini-boss? It usually... Can you get up there usually? Maybe you have to do the whole thing where you lower the thing and raise the thing to be able to actually get that, like, all puzzled out. I don't remember. We might have done a screwy thing. That might have been the boss key chest. I'm not sure. No, it didn't look like a boss key chest. It was a regular looking chest. Okay. So there's one chest remaining. It's in the underground. We need to get over there. Grapple over here. And, do this bit. That opens a shortcut, and then we can pull a switch over there, and that will do a thing. There's also a switch over there. Now that I see, that lowers the thing. Okay. Lowers the thing. We can go to the basement. And, there's a Bobakin. There's a key in a locked, Actually, I think that is one that we got. We got the vines, we got the waterfall, we got the... I guess that either the chest... We got 2 things left to find here. Okay. What the hell is Bobakin? What Bobakin has a thing? Has a pickup? Just a regular Bobakin? That's a bit weird. I think that one up there, you need to, like, go up to the ceiling to get. You need to go upstairs, in other words. You need to, like, wait, no. You come up through the rope to get to that one. So we just have to go through the normal loop and, do it to it. We could finish this dungeon, by the way, but I want to really finish. I want to get the other 2 checks that are here before we leave. Before we go anywhere else, before we go check anywhere other than the places we've already seen. So, yeah, let's go see some evil things. Right, you need to, like, raise this bit. And to get to that, the boss key chest. It's under there. Okay. Where's Bobakin? What the hell does Bobakin mean? Is it like one of these zombie dudes? The chest is over there. There is something marked with an X on the map. Maybe that's the Bobobkin that we need to go find. I wonder if there's any ways that we can shortcut this since we have all the items. This is a pretty late game dungeon, so like, probably no. Probably you need to do everything in the prescribed order. There's no shortcuts here. We need to like, we need to probably do like Hook Beetle or something here. Might need to do Hook Beetle or something here. Though I don't, yeah, you can't go through this water. We probably need to do, Hook Beetle to hit a thing. Then, go from there. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Damn it. Okay, there we go. And now we can use our Hook Beetle to get it done. Imagine if I had picked 2 dungeons. If that was the default, we would be finishing right now. We would be finishing the game, and we would be, off to the finale. That's, sometimes it's good to just go with a low number of dungeons for your first time through a thing. You know, if the randomizer defaults at 2, maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe take it and, just, you know, don't question it so much. Maybe just go. Just don't worry. Just, Great, I'm cursed. I can't, ooh, I can't, I can't, ooh, I can't do a thing. Oh, no. I can't do my stuff until, like, 5 minutes from now. Oh, good. Just it automatically switches when you switch to the weapon. It's the only thing that you can use on these wheels. Oh, thank God. Here, you need to go over to the other side and do a thing. I just have to do this part, huh? I just have to do this part pretty much as intended. really much you can skip here. Could you be the Bobakin? The Bobakin is after the waterfall, but before the key in a locked room. As far as like what the tracker is concerned. It's another case where we need to like turn it around again. I think this is another case where we need to go up there and turn it backwards so that we can get where we're meaning to go. This whole wheel thing. Whole thing. Good little puzzle, I guess. It just takes a minute to do. Which is normal. It's normal for dungeon things to take a minute to do. What? Huh? Oh, okay. It's not a grapple thing. It's just a landing on the ground thing. Let me open this shortcut back. Bokoblin here requires the beetle or bow or bomb bag, claw shots. Okay, that's just to get through like the basic thing. Let's do the metaphor. You think that it seems like it doesn't actually do the randomizer cuts out that whole nope, doesn't. Here it is. Here's the metaphor. There's a whole story about a guy who was like climbed up a spider web in Japan. That's like a myth. It's like a fable. And this is basically that, but with no moral implications. There's no moral implications there. These guys are just bad. You're just good. You're just climbing out, and God isn't going to punish you for shaking off other sinners by cutting the rope and going like, oh, you're a dick. You could have cooperated, but you didn't. I see why you're in hell now. It's basically the whole myth. I'm the hero of time, so I'm allowed to do this. Okay, very simple here. Just gotta raise this back up. And now we can go and get the boss key. What the hell is Bokoblin? Let me search their the Discord real fast for Bokoblin. Bokoblin. Am I spelling this right? Yes. Bokoblin base. A lot of people talking about Bokoblin base. Bokoblin base. Forgot about him after I killed the Bokoblins. Bokoblins can break them. It's kind of a problem because Bokoblin is kind of a vague world. I'll put in cistern as well. That should narrow it down. Cistern. I don't know how to spell cistern. It's the Bokoblin in the sewer part of B1 that has a key. It has a... Oh, okay. You have to whip the Bokoblin to steal his key, apparently. That's the gimmick there. I guess because I just went through that whole part without having to worry about keys, I forgot where you would get a key from one of these guys, but, whatever. Where the hell would that key guy be? It's B1, so I know it's somewhere around here. I'm not sure which Bokoblin you have to whip to steal an item from, but I'll try a bunch. I don't know. We can grab this treasure real fast. Now, I think it told us it was a rare treasure, so Yes, that just means it's nothing. Okay, good. From now on, we know if it says treasure, it's full of shit. It's lying to us. Is this another metaphor? The part where the goddess statue, like, comes back down and crushes the macablins there? Is that another metaphor? I'm not familiar with this metaphor, if it is one. Who has the key? Who has the key? Did I see it on their model? Did I see, like, the item that they're holding? Whatever bokoblin is? Retrospect. This seems like a check that I would like to skip. In retrospect, this seems like one that is worth junking because, like, I just don't know where that guy is. I might have killed him. Maybe I killed him. If I killed him, is it no good? Okay, it says here, the sewer-looking part of B1, the one that has a key, tried killing it, didn't drop anything. Yeah, so there's some bokoblin that has a key here. Let's see which one it would be. I don't know, like, how you're supposed to... Is it obvious? The part that's like a sewer. This part is like a sewer. I would describe this as sewer-like. Maybe more sewer-like is, over here. Maybe I go onto this pipe, go to the top part of sewer. Maybe back over here. This is a one-way. You can't go back there. Great. Is this guy like halfway through the thing? Have I accidentally killed him without thinking about it? Not like in this door or nothing. How would you not be able to kill him accidentally, casually, if he's like a key bearer? So B1 is just... Oh, hang on. There's this part there. Okay, so the part that's like a sewer, that means a completely different part of the thing. Okay. I understand now just enough to try to find our way there, I guess. Okay, so where do you get over to here? Kinda looks like the part of B1 that's like a sewer. You access. It's like separate from everything else. You don't like get a key to get up into there. It's like disconnected. Need to get up there somehow. Perhaps it's been too long since I did Skyward Sword. You know, it was like a year ago, year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I think it was like 2 years ago. So, like, I've pretty much forgotten all of the nuance. I'll say, like, recently, I do a thing on this channel where I go through old VODs and I try to clip up all the good bits. And recently I just finished clipping up the Skyward Sword from 2 years ago, which tells you a lot about how behind I am. I kind of do it randomly. I'm not just 2 years behind. I'm more like bits and pieces behind everywhere. I'm 137 VODs behind? Kind of a lot. At any rate, So there's this. I can swing over to here. And there's like a locked gate. I could pull up a guide and look at like where you're supposed to go vanilla style. That might be a good way to do, honestly. I don't know. I just looked at some of those VODs like as recently as last week just to get it done before I did this additional Skyward stream. But I guess there's a lot of detail that you know, even like going through the last couple, which I guess were more focused on like the bloat and the final dungeon and the whole 9. There's a lot that you forget with the parts that you did like months or years ago. Or literally, I played them months and years ago, so really what it would be. I need to hit A button. But all that to say, I'm struggling a lot more in these dungeons than perhaps I hoped that I would. And clearly very unsure where to go generally. Okay, so this is one of the... Are there things on top of that, that statue? It looks like there's things on top of the statue there. Let me whip this bird so I can have a minute to, think. What about inside the bird, the fish mouth? There's also the whole area, over here, which, you know, now that I look at it, oh, this area connects there. That's how you get over there. Okay. It's all behind the fish. Oh, got it. I got it now. Okay. I thought for a second, like, when I got there, and there was just a chest of, like, oh, this is silly, but I didn't realize, like, how it connected to the underground. I forgot that this whole part. Okay, I got it. You think about this dungeon. You remember, why is the gate sealed? Oh, well, regardless, I can use the whip to open the gate. Okay, it's cool, it's cool, it's good. Sha! That's fun. Pretty good thing that you can do there. Okay, now we go through the sewer, and we find a bokoblin that has a key. He's probably going to be behind a grate or something. You probably wouldn't be able to get to him vanilla style. I have zero memories of this fucking room, by the way, if you're wondering. Let me take a potion, get my hearts back up. I see where I'm supposed to go. Excuse me while I do this. Do not shoot me. Okay. Now then. I need to open a thing to, go to the next place. Where exactly is that? I do not know, but I will find out in like 2 seconds. Here, fuck off. Bug over there. Spider over there. You also... Fuck off. Do I have to, like... How do I... What the hell? Am I looking to, like, swing onto this rope, swing onto this thing. No, that can't be right. It must be you whip it from the ground or something. Right? Maybe? Oh, imagine if we have to, like, jump and land on that. There we go. We did exactly that. It was fine. Okay. Now, can I just grapple up, please? Yeah, why wouldn't I be able to? Whip, just whip it. Just whip it good. Yeah, it's like 10.5 hours in. We're still 2 key items short of finishing. And also 2 boss keys. Not exactly super... We're not exactly all the way there yet. I see. We dropped the spiders onto the things using our thing, using our claw shot, using our yeah. Okay, now that I know where this is, it's not a big deal. It's just mildly kind of out of the way. I mean, I guess any dungeon check is out of the way. I'd rather have a dungeon check than a non-dungeon check, for what it's worth, so I don't need to do that one. We got it. Oh, I guess if you already have the key, which I already do, you can get through that without whipping the dude. And that means that you can, a quick beetle. Okay. That's not nothing. Okay, can I return to the start of the dungeon now? Please? Actually, I'll just come in through here. There's probably a way back to the start. We need to now finish the thing, fight the dude, and, I think there's still... I'll say we've checked 106 locations. There are 47 locations left to check. 14 are accessible right now, and there's 2 items left we need before we can just finish, before it's just over. I think we have to call an audible and come back on Tuesday. I think we have to do a 2-stream dealie here. But we will absolutely beat this dungeon before we call it. We will absolutely, like, do that at least. 4 dungeons is too many. That's what that's my takeaway right now. 4 too many. If I had gone with the default of 2, we'd be done right now. Or, well, depends on, like, if we... Well, assuming it was these 2 that we got, and not some of the ones that we've been working towards, like the, you know, the 2 that we haven't been able to enter yet, but... regrets. I, feel like I've seen enough of this game, even with only entering 2 dungeons this, stream. So, you know, yeah. If we were done. First off, if we were on 2 dungeons, I would have been able to skip several of those last checks, and would have been able to just do the boss and leave. So, you know, it'd be a little bit earlier in the stream. And yeah, I think I would have time to beat this boss and also do Agrahim or Demise. It's not Agrahim, right? That's the wizard from Demise is his name. Isn't it like Agraham or something? Or Agadam? Or... I feel like he does have an A name. Like, Demise is just his code name. And when you fight him, it's like, it's Agaheim. He's not quite Ganondorf, but, you know, he's sort of the same, he will reincarnate into Ganondorf. And I guess the thing is that there's not Gerudos in this timeline yet, so he doesn't have like a Gerudo mom to give him a birth and to raise him and to give him the name Ganondorf. So he's just like, yeah, I just came out of nowhere. I just came out of the Demon Lands, and you know what? My name is Agaheim. It's Agrahim. It's not Ganondorf because I'm not a Gerudo, you see. You have to be a Gerudo to be named Agahim. Oh wait, it was already down, wasn't it? Shit. I forgot that I forgot that after we got the boss key, it went back up. I low-key forgot about that. Now I am mildly inconvenienced. This dungeon, perhaps the best one in the game, has the most like ideas of any of the dungeons. You know, has the most wait, no, it was already down. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm confused and don't Relax. Just get it back up. I need to pay attention here. We're 11 hours in. My attention is shot, apparently. Let's go get these 2 checks. We'll get these 2 checks. Maybe one of these checks will be what gets us to the next dungeon. I cannot do another dungeon tonight, I don't think. You know, we have to find the boss key. We can't just rush to the boss room. And also, we still have to check everything because, you know, we don't know where the last item is, but we don't know where the last 2 items are still. But, we will do soon. I'll say, right here, right now, Tuesday. Tuesday will be the follow-up. I think I can do it in like 3-4 hours. So let's, nice Buddha. Nice Buddha there. Let's go. Okay, insert, and then yeah, we're gonna fight this guy. We're gonna fight this guy. And then it's gonna be over for now. We'll be back on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central, I think. We'll do 8 p.m. Central, and we'll I forgot about this part. I forgot that you had to, like, whip these things to, I presume you whip these things and then it takes you to the boss fight. Maybe you can do it even when the head is at its lowest point, and, we didn't actually have to raise it, or care about its orientation. Whatever, man. Let's beat this boss, and then we'll call it for now, and we'll see. Folks, let me say, for this seems like a perfectly good spot in the VOD for a timestamp. We are officially calling it after this boss, which will give us 1 sword and 1 sword upgrade, which we need, and who knows what item. After this boss, we will go and, we will call it a stream. We will get what items we get, and, you know, pat ourselves on the back for beating 2 of the 4 dungeons that are required. And then we will adjourn for tonight and come back on Tuesday for more Skyward Sword Randomizer. That's 2 days from now. That's the day after tomorrow. I will say, I I know, I gotta, like, steal his weapons. I remember this boss fight. It's pretty good. Do I steal his weapons or I steal his arms? Or maybe at this point I just sort of disarm him generally. Okay, I disarm the ones that are blocking the blocking his business. Okay, we're gonna beat this boss. Gonna be nice and clean. I still have two, I think I still have two health potions on ready to go. So it's gonna be cool. It's going to be good. It's gonna be fast, and then we'll be done. And I'll say, by the way, for the record, if you're curious, like, are we that far from finishing? No, we're not that far from finishing. Literally, we just need 2 items. They will let us get into the next set of dungeons there. And, the hell is this shit? Stop doing that. Aren't you supposed to, like... Yeah, there we go. Let me steal one of your arms. Forgot about the boomerang move. That's, annoying. Mildly annoying. I think I need to be closer so he's tempted to do a close-up attack. Yeah, that seems like the ticket. That seems like the thing. We just have 2 items to go, plus 2 boss keys, which does mean that we can't just rush through each dungeon willy-nilly. We do have to... Oh, I only have 1 potion. Okay, better make it count. If we really need to go back to Skyloft and get some potions or something, because we failed this boss, that would be a damn shame, but let's just be really good and get through it on our first try. We have time for a run back if absolutely necessary, but let's not. We just need 2 items. We don't know where they are, but after we finish this, they'll just be like little bits over 10. There'll be 12 places to check after we get these ones sorted out. After we beat this boss. And yes, I know, it's cool. We can steal the It's like the one time. I mean, I guess in the other Wind Waker, you also steal swords. But, like, this is one of the times before Skyward Sword. I guess, like, all 3 of the... before Breath of the Wild. I guess, like, all of the games before Breath of the Wild also involved, like, stealing swords. Like Wind Waker did. Actually, wait. Did Twilight Princess? Oh, Twilight Princess might not have. Okay, Phase 4. Great, okay. I feel like that would have been a fun way to end. If you could just do it in one, but, whatever. We'll get him, what is that? What are you doing? Oh, just summoning some of the... It's no big deal what he was doing. Okay, give him a second to swing. Stop swinging, and then I'll go in for the kill. Let him do his big 3 hits. Damn it! You really are slow. Maybe wait for him to do 3. Damn it! Ass. You really need to get out of dodge when the 3 happen. Do 3 again. Oh, you can't, you can only sword once, the first set is done. Okay, I wasn't, so sure about that. How about we just go in and start sorting? swinging. Keep swinging, Link. You got this. Okay, maybe it'd be good to drop the sword and like go with the bigger. Just do it normal style at that point. Okay, it's boss. Not as bad as the first boss, I'll say that much. Definitely easier and more like pattern-based and item-based than that first one, where you really have to learn good swordsmanship or something. You know, you really have to like try to beat Gerald. What the fuck is that sword guy's name again? Geraldi or something? I don't know what his name is. And I don't really care either. Oh shit, he still has a... Okay, take out his arms. Start slashing. Come on. Come on. Yes! That'll do it for this boss. And that'll do it for tonight as well. We got one last check to check. And then I'll be signing off here. I'll be doing my usual sign-off business. And, pausing the timer until such time as it's like, Tuesday, at which point I will, unpause. I need to make extra sure that, I think when I start the stream, the start stream thing is supposed to, like, end the timer. It's supposed to, like, reset the timer. It really needs to not do that, on Tuesday. I think I set that up recently and didn't think about what would happen if I had to continue a timer on from a previous, thing. I can maybe set the thing such that it starts with 10 hours on the clock. I could probably start it with 10 hours and 50 minutes on the clock and just start it from there. We got the heart container, by the way. That was our sword. We have upgraded it one more. We gotta upgrade it one more time before we have the ultimate final sword. But or two more times, right? 1, 2. Yeah, we need 1 and 2. We need 2 more before our sword is ready to go. Before we can fight Ganon or fight Demise or whatever he wants to be called at the end of the game. Oh, what do we got for the final pickup of this of tonight? It's 100 rupees. It's nothing. Like I said, there's 2 major items left in the thing. So, yeah, I'll say for what it is worth. Let's folks, let's head back to the very start. Let's head back up to the clouds. Let's head up the Skyloft real fast before we end. To the sky! Okay. So, yeah, we're about to end. I'm gonna head back. We will be doing more of this on Tuesday, continuing from where we left off, getting the last 2 dungeons done, and then going and fighting the final boss. I don't anticipate it'll take too long. We just have to find 2 items and also some boss keys, but you know, I said here. Get up back to Skyloft, I guess. Let me just fucking. You know what? Why don't I just use the thing where Phi warps me back to the start? That would have been smart to do. So yeah, we're done here for tonight. We finished a 2nd dungeon, but and also it did mark it off on the tracker for us. Good. Okay, when I marked off the thing, it marked off the thing. Beautiful, perfect. It's a good tracker. It can manage that by itself. I'll say, I think, like, Let's before I go. Final words, final notes. That's a dramatic entry thing. That's just because it's not like the Mise is gonna rise right now, right? That's just it just does that. Yes, I believe it just does that. Warp me back to the start, please. Thank you. So let's review where we're at, how far we've come, and what remains before we sign off, before we say goodbye, and until next time, etc., etc. We have been going for 11 hours. We've beaten 2 of the dungeons that are 2 of the 4 dungeons that are required. There's 2 dungeons left, and we have to get 2 items to do it. We have to get the map, the sea charts, which lets us get into the first of them, and we are actually the second of them, and we have to get 1 more Earth Temple key. We've gotten 4 of them. We need all 5. Once we get the 5th one, we can get the rest. Let me just open the. Let me just show you the map tracker real fast, so I can show you like where we're at as far as things to do, etc. As far as Ancient Cistern does, we're pretty much good. There's a Faron Silent Realm that we might be able to get access to eventually, which hopefully is just junk. There's these 2 things once you get Ballad of the Goddess or everything completed. That one can't have the items we're looking for. By the time we complete all the stuff, well, that's obviously like endgame stuff. That's like what opens the end, I guess. Opens the end game. So basically, we're done in Sealed Grounds for now, for the most part. Lanayru, we have also pretty much cleared out. We did everything in the caves, the sea, the gorge. The gorge is out of logic. We found out that was foolish, so that's that. We don't have to do the mining facility. Lanayru is done, other than the ghost ship. You know, one of the dungeons we have to do. We haven't gotten into Thunderhead, though we do know that there's a beetle and a key piece. Ooh, how the hell do you get into... Okay, you know what? I just realized we got a hint way earlier on about one of our key pieces. That's in Thunderhead. Shit! How the hell do you get the Thunderhead? What do you need to get the Thunderhead? Let's see. The Ballad of the Goddess. Oh, okay. That would be like... Whenever we get the Ballad of the Goddess, we can get to, we can get the Thunderhead and get the thing. Okay, so... There's 3 items that we need then, and one of them gets us easy access to the one of them. Cool. Right now, really, when you get right down to it, there's not that many places for us to go. We can do pretty much everything left in the sky. We can take care of Kina's crystals, Dodo's crystals, the breakable boulders, and we can also do in Eldin, we can do Volcano Summits and Bokoblin Base. We can clear both of these areas out. I think we have cleared out, like, Magma Curve, Eldin... Yeah. As far as places to go, honestly, there's not that many of them. And most of the places that are unlocked now are, like, fully unlocked. Like Skyloft here, we can do everything. We can do that. We can do we can do sparrows. We can't do birdies. We need the baby rattle for that. We can't do that. It's fine. We can't do the Skyloft trial either. But like, yeah, no, we're coming up. There's not that many more places to check. And yeah, let me go ahead and pause the timer. You know what? We'll call it an even. We'll call it a leave. Pause the timer. We're about at 11 hours, about to go over, really. I'm ready for bed. It's 2 a.m. I'm ready to start unwinding. Really, I have to get the VOD up. You know what? Let me say right here, right now. I'm gonna hold off on preparing the VOD I say that, I'm probably not going to. I know me, I like to get this done sooner rather than later. Whatever. Point is, we're coming up on the end. We will be back on Tuesday to do it. Let me pull up the schedule, and also let me amend that fucking schedule. Because, yeah, I did not anticipate that this one would go long. I thought we were gonna be good. I gotta add Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central. More Skyward. Dang, I don't have room. 8 p.m. Central. More. Put a new line. And yeah, that looks right. More Skyward Sword Randomizer. Let's be more optimistic than that. Finishing Skyward Sword Randomizer. Like I said, there's not much. We can do it. Won't be a problem. Is the bottom of the thing now past? Yeah, okay. Let me just oh, how do I save a line here? I can get rid of that for now. But sure, whatever. I'll just put also Minish Cap week 2. This is awkward. Next time, I could not time to resize this. Whatever, that's fine. You get it, you see. Folks, that's gonna do it for tonight. Tuesday, we will be finishing Skyward Sword. We will be continuing from where we left off. There's just 3 main items to get, 3 things to find, and really we know where one of them is. So really it's just 2 things that could be anywhere, and then after that, pretty much go mode. Other than boss keys, other than beating the bosses, other than the final boss. I think we can do it on Tuesday. It'll be perfectly good and perfectly fine. Honestly, with another hour or 2, I think I can knock this out, but alas, definitely thinking about the ways in which I can set this up differently next time. Let me say, ooh, stretch a little bit. I'll be back Tuesday, like I said, but also Friday will be Metroid Fusion Randomizer. That will be more predictable. I know Metroid Fusion Randomizer, and I'm even gonna set it up with like 4 of the sectors required and 2 of the sectors just entirely junked. You know, similar to how this game is with dungeons, but with sectors instead. And I have to do it manually because it doesn't have that option out of the box. I have to just set all of its, a bunch of locations to junk. It'll be fine, it'll be good. I'm pretty much already ready for that. Next Sunday will be first time Mario and Luigi randomizer. And, I don't know when I'm going to, like, set that all up, considering that I have to do more, Skyward Sword. But, yeah, Randomizer Month was always going to be a little bit harrowing, I guess. Ooh. As you can see, if you look at the whole month as a whole, Skyward Sword is the first one, then there's Fusion, then Mario and Luigi. Minish Cap will be after that, Banjo-Tooie, Paper Mario, Zelda, Link to the Past plus Super Metroid, and finally DK64, where 1 golden banana for every hour spent on the other ones. This one sure is contributing a bunch of golden bananas. Huh, I hope the other ones don't go that long. I'll try to set them up accordingly to make them nice and good and fair and nice to me. We'll see about all that. Folks, thanks for coming by, for hanging out, for watching. Let me send Twitch people off on a raid. I'm not sure who's streaming right now, or yeah, you know, if I have anyone really to send at this point. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. But I always end with a raid, no matter what. And I'll send you to... I don't know. I'll send you to... Who can I send you to? There's a bunch of people doing some stuff. I don't know what Tanuki Dan is doing, but oh, that's cool. I'll send you over there. I've been going for like 11 hours, so I need to like stop after this, so I won't do much else tonight. But give your love to the VOD. I'll see you on Tuesday for more of this. I'll see you on Friday for Metroid Fusion, and I'll see you next Sunday for Mario and Luigi. Oh geez, this month is going to be hell, isn't it? It's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a lot. I need to set up Mario and Luigi. I need to get Metroid Fusion ready to go. And I still have to finish this. Oh boy. And there's a lot more after that as well, as you can see, as you've been shown. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Later. I'll see ya on Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, in the future. Give your love to the VOD, and, oh, there's short form content as well. It's pretty okay. Tuesday, folks. Good night.